You ever get ready to unmute yourself and accidentally disconnect from like a Discord call? Cause I almost just did that with the stream. I almost just hit the stop streaming button on accident. I didn't. I'm safe. I'm not that much of a moron today. We're off to a good start. Anyways, hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Everybody doing well? Everybody doing great. So, for those who missed last night's stream, which if you did, that's fine. No, it was kind of just out of the blue. My save got reset, and so we haven't started bridge building. So that's what we're gonna do today. So that would have been an interesting start. An interesting start. I think you mean an interesting end to the stream. Back in action with Railroader with someone whose hip named Stern. But Tish. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing fine. Didn't get a ton of sleep last night. I'm so addicted to this game that I've been losing hours of sleep quite consistently. It's been fine. Today's been nice. Got our locomotive set up. And we got a bridge to build. Can't stay long. Hopefully I'll return before you finish the stream. I mean, we might be streaming for up to 9 hours today, I'm not gonna lie. We might be here for a while. Try being one of us who don't have access yet, and we learn for live content to get our fix. Why do you think I streamed in the middle of the night last night? Do you know by chance what the game will be priced for on Steam? $30 USD. Around that range. Depends on the region, of course, but... I've been losing sleep just watching gameplay. Just wait till you get your hands on a copy. Don't worry though, we can force the guy in-game to sleep. Does that count for something? Speaking of which, we should see in the upper left-hand corner here in just a moment that 21 or 22 cars have been provided to the interchange. If we see any less than that, we have to restart the session. It needs to be 21 or 22. No! 20! Gosh dang it, no! Well, we're restarting. So one thing I've noticed is that, depending on the day, or depending on how many times you reload your save and skip the night, you might get more or less cargo. It's not another glitch to fix, Gilded. It's just something that I just want to push myself to the limit. I think I'm abusing a glitch, actually. Or, I guess not a glitch, but how the game is intended to work. Can the dude in game catch my sleep, please? Need some extra. He's gonna be working overtime if we're gonna be trying to get him to catch some sleep for everybody here in chat. It's not fair, Mom. I want Railroader too. Me too, man. Me too. Fortunately, I'm lucky. Left a car that wants to go to the sawmill? Not that I see. Okay, we got an extra car. We got an extra car this time around. Right there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 1, plus 13. We got 21! We did it, boys! We cheated the system. We got an extra freight car for one of the house tracks. This game will ruin our sleep schedules. The horror for those with beauty. It's already ruined mine, and it's already ruined some other people's. It's great. The game's not even out yet. Wait, where's the engine going? Hold on. Why was it slowly rolling forwards? Are you playing in the sandbox mode? No, I'm playing in company mode. Haven't touched sandbox yet. Hello, sheep. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're early. We just started. No, we want you to go back just a little bit more there, number 2. I don't know which one is going to ruin my sleep schedule worse, this or Year 2 Stardew Valley. Probably this. Then again, I'm not somebody who's actually played Year 2 of Stardew Valley, so I don't know. I can't comment. Hello, Wes. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cryptic. Hello, Bubby. Hello, T14. Have you missed much? Not really. We reset the game because I didn't get RNG on my side. Oh wait, I'm doing this backwards. Hold on. Hello, USRA. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what do you mean by no RNG on your side? So we currently have 21 cars over here that we're trying to load. But when we first loaded the save, we only had 20. And that's because one car here is due for the Whittier house track. And the house tracks are procedurally generated, so some mornings you'll get them, some mornings you won't. So, just had to get a little lucky and get a copy of the save where we did get it loaded in. So we have just a little extra work to do. If YouTube allowed us to upload pics, I would show. Dude, I wish that YouTube would allow people to actually show pictures and like links and whatnot. It's kind of annoying. Because Sometimes there's something really cool. Do I have to tell people, ah, yeah, just join the Discord and post an image and leave? Like, really? We building the bridge again? Yeah. I had to restart the save. I guess to explain again, just because I know this is going to be a slight confusion for some people. Off camera, my save got reset. Because there was no things in place to protect you from accidentally deleting your own save. And so I clicked the delete button instead of the play game button on accident, and I had to restart completely. So that's fun. So we're doing the first bout of bridge again. Any thoughts about your first new logo? No. I don't think about my locomotives till I'm ready to buy them, really. And right now, we don't exactly have money. I had a question. Are you planning on playing some multiplayer with other YouTubers who got the early access? I'm considering it. Don't exactly know how to schedule something like that, but I'm considering. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get some multiplayer in. Might have to start a chat with somebody about that sometime. So I'm definitely game. Grabbing the caboose for a tourist-style passenger train today? Nope. Grabbing the caboose for freight service. Well, what we're going to be doing today is, so these from this boxcar here to this boxcar here, we have 7 cars that need to go to the sawmill. So number 2 over here is going to grab all of these. We're using number 1 to put the caboose in place, then pull her forward, back up the freight cars into number 2. Hold on. Uno momento. Then we'll park number 1 on the siding, the caboose track. Oh wait, hold on. I need to undo a handbrake or two. Let number... that's number 2. Let number 2 go past, run off, do some switching while number 1 sets up for the morning runs with the passenger train. In terms of money, we have no money. We do have some money, actually. If we look at our finance tab, we are sitting at nearly $3,000. We're getting somewhere. I might be able to buy an engine by the end of today. How many creators got a copy? I think around 10, probably. I don't fully know. It's hard to tell exactly who got a copy, you know. But I think around 10. Multiplayer looks like it would be chaos in Reorder. It wouldn't be that bad. Just need to communicate properly. Get yourself a dispatcher. Get yourself the signal man dude thing. You could just imagine the penguins of Madagascar trying to operate a steam locomotive, like how they flew the plane. Flashbacks to Vietnam in a nutshell. One of the true classics of this channel. Not a true Stir fan if you don't know Vietnam in a nutshell. It's been a good while since I've been this hyped for a game. Welcome to the club, man. It's been years since I've been this excited to play anything. It's great. It's excellent. I was saying something because, you know, I used to play Splatoon a lot, and Splatoon 3 didn't get me hyped. Can you close those shed doors? No, you can't. I've tried. They are permanently glued open. Yes, I know, you're still AI controlled. You don't need to yell at me. Hello, Salt. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my last hype. Last time I was excited to play a game is when I could finally buy Minecraft for the 360. I'm trying to remember when the last time I was excited for a game was, because it's legitimately been many years. Seriously, the first thing that comes to mind is like Portal 2. I feel old. Imagine if in a future update we got a makeshift logging crummy or a bobber caboose. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be entertaining. This is the perfect screenshot opportunity. That looks so good. I was excited for the new Rust, but damn, I hate the game, and still playing the old Rust Legacy 2013 till this day. Hype for a game? Can't remember before this one. More hype for an update like a new alpha for 7 Days to Die or Escape from Tarkov. Does that game make that noise when you take a photo, or is that a stir noise? That is a different program noise. I use ShareX. I've been using it for a couple of years now. And it makes that noise every time I take a photo. Unfortunately, the stream captures that noise. But hey, at least it means you guys know when I actually take a screenshot. The little, like, piano flourish and photo sound, shutter sound. Yeah, that's the one. It's a staple of Stir streams. Because occasionally you'll just hear me taking, like, 17 screenshots in a row. It's like, why is he doing this? My eardrums! Only time I can remember being hyped for a game was when I got my Xbox One S and could finally play Minecraft. That wasn't Pocket Edition. I've never played Pocket Edition somehow, actually. Should I be grateful? One, two... Oh, wait. Hold on. You're telling me these two cars are going to Ela House? Since when are these going to Ela House? How did I not realize? How did I not notice? Let's see then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's just cut it off at the boxcars here. Pocket Edition for me wasn't fun. I never touched it, man. I just have never had a phone long enough to consider actually playing that. Only real OGs know MC Pocket Edition light. Pocket Edition sucks. I haven't had to play a bit, but my cousins have to. Oof, rip. They have to suffer through the pain. I guess I'm just lucky that I got a laptop when I was like 12. I got a laptop before I got a phone, man. Pocket Edition, and by extension Bedrock Edition, kind of sucks. I'll fight on Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition's fun. It's not as good as Java, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing wrong with it. Why open the air valve in the consist on the siding, though? Because I don't want air pressure in it? Because if we have air pressure in it, it doesn't have brakes. Or I guess it's the lack of air pressure, I guess, but... Just a reminder, Sven, no backseating, please. I don't think that's quite backseating, but it's kind of on the edge of it, so... Yeah. Is there wheel slip in game? I believe there is a little bit of wheel slip. It's not very common, but it is possible. You might need another caboose. Ah, no, we're fine. We're just gonna slap on some passenger cars in the back. I don't think we have enough money to buy another caboose at this point. This stream is way more packed than yesterday's, but I honestly don't know. That's probably because yesterday's stream, again, was sort of at a very weird time. Like, I don't stream down at like 6 p.m. or whenever I started usually. First electronic was an iPad, that's where I met Minecraft. I do find it really interesting that my first electronic device was a computer. But I feel like so many other people around me have gotten tablets or phones over time. I don't know, it just feels kind of weird. I guess I'm special somehow. Playing Trameson World 3 while watching the stream, and apparently 9 locomotives can't make it up a 2% grade? What kind of locomotives you running there, buddy? What happened? Speaking of what happened, why isn't this engine moving? Oh, is it because I didn't uncouple the cars? That's why. There she goes. Started at about 7 p.m. maybe, at least in my time zone, PST. Yeah, I'm PST too, so probably... I think it was around 7, you're right. Yay, live stream! Hello, Bo. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. One of the few people who doesn't understand how special today is. Bo, I got early access to a game. I'm a real streamer now. My device evolution is very silly. Several poor cheap tablets, given an iPad mini in 2015, bought my own iPad mini in 2021, was given a 12-year-old PC for last Christmas, and built my own PC in the summer. Just means your lucky laptops are better, in my opinion. Oh, dude, I was so annoyed that... I have a story to tell in a moment. Let me catch up with chat first, though. How's it hanging? It's going well. Hamlick. Excuse me. Oh, right. Handbrakes are on the passenger cars. My bad. Bonk. Bonk. First was a 1997 E-Machines T3998. That's more older than what I... Wow. It's about as old as my sister is. Be interesting if the line's original number 1 was the Lumber Mill's 040T. Does the Lumber Mill have an 040T? I don't think there's an 040T. And to be honest, I enjoyed yesterday's stream so much that when I woke up, I just waited on the live page. Metagaming, getting ahead of the competition, being the first person in chat. Close the gate, not the handbrake. Oh, did I? So I did, you're right. Did somebody say 1997? Okay. Story time about something that I'm still salty about to this day. I probably shouldn't move this train too far forward because I'm going to have to deal with the caboose on the tracks. But my first laptop, I understood that more RAM meant more power. I wasn't exactly, the most computer literate at the time. And so when we were at the store browsing laptops, I bought a Dell. I feel like an idiot nowadays. I was like, yeah, I want this one. I want the one with 16 gigabytes on it. And it was like $300, something like that, right? And my mother was like, no, well, you should get the one with the touchscreen. It'll be so much more useful for schoolwork. And it was like $100 more, and it had 8 gigabytes less, and it had less storage space. It was more expensive, but my mother was like, you're gonna love it in a few years. I never loved it. The touchscreen, it was convenient for like playing Geometry Dash and building levels, but that's about it. I never used it for anything else. And the real reason I'm annoyed is because my mother really just, for some reason, was really bad with computers around me. Because not only did she suggest the touchscreen, which I have regretted forever, she also, so one day, the entire family went out for something, and we left. I had left my computer in its usual spot, because, you know, I left it in the dining room, I think it was, on the floor. And when it was missing, my mother didn't believe me. She believed that somebody had moved it, which is stupid. Who would have moved it? Because it wouldn't have been her, and my father wouldn't have done it because he had no reason to, and my sister wouldn't have done it because she had no reason to. And she did not believe that anything was stolen for like an hour, because the only time she finally realized that something was stolen was when she found her wallet sitting on her chair, even though like 5 pieces of important electronics were missing. Anyways, we lost that laptop. I unfortunately got another touchscreen one because she bought it on my behalf and didn't ask if I still wanted it or not. There you go, random little story of frustrations. GD 2.2 is releasing soon. I know, it's kind of exciting. I still need to go back and beat the weekly demon from like July that I have queued up. Touchscreen was such a gimmick back then. Well, I know. A touchscreen can be useful, but like, it wasn't for me, and yet because of the salesman's pitch, my mother was like, oh yeah, you gotta buy a touchscreen now. You have to have it. The pitch was too good. This salesman has convinced me more than my son has. Should have had a curved touchscreen. Hold on. Oh wait, no. My mom used to think that the internet was evil and for the devil. I used to know people who thought that, like, you were getting Satan rays through your wireless router. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to do that. I can set the switch so that the train goes over to this track, or I'll set a fusee right about there. So we can probably set that a little closer. We'll set it right about here. So bad at Geometry Dash, I beat Stereo Madness a year after I got it. And now I'm trying to build a mega level with my friends who say the weekly demons are easy. They certainly can be. It just depends on your skill level. Skill issue. I sometimes beat the weekly demon just out of boredom, but I haven't been doing it too much recently. Last one I played was Starship Showdown, and I still haven't even beaten it. It's just queued up. It's a lot of fun, though. Plan to do a machinima series with this game in the future called said I didn't see calling said series. I saw called series, and I'm like, who the heck calls series? Tales of the Blue Ridge, similar to other well-known train series like the full Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Oh, but dumb Tish. My dad never let me play Mario Kart DS or Mario Kart Wii online because he thought people could talk to me on there. Never got to experience the magic of Nintendo Online. RIP. I never did DS. Actually, I don't think I did Wii all that often. Wasn't really my cup of tea. Never did DS online either. Pretty sure my stepfather still thinks that, and I work IT, so I'm lost as far as he's concerned. I'm gonna go now. Gonna go swimming soon. I gotta get. Ooh, nice. Have fun, Salt. Enjoy swimming. Speaking of swimming, that's another topic that my mother has ruined for me. Another story. Mom wouldn't buy me a better laptop. The one she gave me was already 9 years old, barely working. Even my school told her to do so. My laptop was given the nickname Microwave because it generated so much heat. When your laptop is given the nickname Microwave, you know you have a problem, because all laptops are microwave, but are a microwave sort of thing. But if yours is so microwave that it gets that nickname, that's concerning. Anything larger than the 46010 wheelers? Yes. There are. We have just literally the two smallest engines in the game. I think I'm gonna go for the C25 next. That's what I'm expecting to do. Fishing for a $9,000 engine. Stream is basically story times with Stir. Basically. Switch lined against you? Oh, okay, hold on. That's easy to fix. Can I get in the train? Thank you. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, the fusee is placed at a good enough position. Okay, perfect. Throw the switch. Actually, we'll set this to yard. 20 cars. Speaking of operations, I actually want to set this to L2, copy all the coupled, bam. My old laptop was missing the screen, 14 keys, missing a corner, had a broken battery, was held together with duct tape, and got so hot I have been burned by it. Jeez. Given my uncle's Atari, which had Doom, Predator, and Wolfenstein, despite having a PS1, my parents weren't expecting those games to be... What? Okay, were they just surprised that they were gory? Or were they expecting that, like... They were expecting the older games to be less gory than the newer ones? telling my friends about the awesome deals I found recently on some models I've wanted for a long time, and all of them keep trying to convince me to resell them. Best friends, the kinds who are concerned more about your money than about your wants. Finally made it up the grade with my 9 locomotives and immediately derailed on the first corner. Classic train semantics. I have an HP laptop with Beat Studio, which I got as a high school graduation present. Hopefully it'll allow me to play the game when it comes out when I'm on my trip. Good luck. You probably will be able to play the game, it just won't look all that great. Shall we have a... Speed, don't make me ban the engine immediately after unbanning it. It is not a required conversation, and you know it. Hello, Emerald. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. My school is using buildings from the Eisenhower administration and computers running Windows 98 well into the 2010s. Dude, me too. The computers at my middle school and at my elementary school, same situation for me, man. Same situation. Just, why fix what ain't broke is what they said. Little did they realize that computers were kind of important to the next generation, and teaching us on such antiquated machines was not very helpful. Not as gory as the newer ones. I had Metal Gear Solid 1 and Resident Evil, the original Rainbow Six. Excuse my language. The Crusher, I think typically swearing is censored by YouTube, just automatically. Like, I can't do anything about it. It just happens. I'd rather have Windows 98 computers than Chromebooks at this point. That is one hell of an insult, but also, I totally understand. Hello, CHS. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. At least it wasn't Windows Vista. I actually used Windows Vista a lot when I was young. We had it on our home computer for the longest time. If it's not too inconvenient, can you show the inside of the caboose? I can show that in a little bit. Caboose is currently on train number 2, though, and train number 2 is going up the hill over here. Once she gets to her stop, we'll check that out, I guess. I worked at a jail, and the whole security system was running on Windows XP. Nice. Remember when I went to college to learn how to code, and all they taught us was Microsoft Access. You know that it's bad when I don't even know what you're talking about. What the heck is Microsoft Access? Love the mixed contest? Dude, this is the reason I love this game, is because we're going to have so many mixed contests, and it's like, it's efficient. It's actually part of what you're supposed to do to run the railroad. It's great. Just got here. What's going on? Not much, Caleb. We're just spotting a car over at, I'm an idiot. I for some reason thought we were going to be spotting it over at Stenzel. No, we're spotting this at the house track. Oh my god. Really? Anyways, we're pulling in a mixed freight into the heart of Whittier, and we're going to be spotting a car. We're swapping out a car here for the, at the house track. To restate what I said earlier without foul language, my school uses Chromebooks. Shelby off, enjoy railroading. Alright, have a good one, T14. See you around, man. Thanks for tuning in. Going through middle school, we used computers that did not have an OS, just a 5-inch floppy disk that represented your game or program. Okay, well, that's old school. I'm old enough to remember computer labs. Dude, I had that all the way through middle school. I only stopped having computer labs in high school, and that's because of necessity. Because the computer I was in, I went to a small private school here in the city, and we didn't really have the space or the budget for a dedicated computer lab, and sometimes people just needed a computer in class. So we had Chromebooks. Gotta go to work. See you later. Alright, have a good one, Guild. See you around, man. Maybe you'll be back before the end of the stream. Microsoft Access is Excel's problem on steroids. God, Access, I aged 20 years. Oh no. One fear. Microsoft Access. I'm remembering your old home computer. Bulky tower/monitor combo running on some old version of Windows. Played educational games and watched old YouTube for hours. Dude, that was me. On our Windows XP machine. We used to, like... There was some typing game with this wizard who had sunglasses and a rock guitar. That's all I remember. School still uses Chromebooks, and I hate them so much. As of 2019, 85% of schools and school districts across the U.S. had a Chromebook program. Is there any school these days that don't use those hunks of trash known as Chromebooks? I have not heard of one recently. 69 watching. Nice. I hope Chromebooks get phased out sometime soon, but I doubt it'll happen. Chromebooks are relatively cheap to get, and they're limited on their access, so they're always going to be kind of appealing to school districts, you know? One, two, three, four. Okay, why can't I jump over? There we go. Orders, yard, reverse, 5 cars. Do you control the animated you in the corner of the screen with yourself, or does AI that with a word detection script? I do it myself, actually. There's just a bunch of buttons. It's like controlling a puppet. So I can make it look like I'm laughing, make it look like I'm face palming, make it look like I'm I don't have any other examples. I was gonna try and make a silly one, like, oh, I'm eating a burrito. No, I don't have one of those. Maybe we see the caboose. Oh, right, hold on. Caboose interior, caboose interior. Hop on up. Change the FOV to make it a little more appealing for the caboose. There's not too much in here. You can clip through the roof, though. Can also lean out the side. That door actually has collision. That's weird. It's a unique feature. Not what I was expecting. Looks pretty cool, dude. Maybe time for some custom ones. Oh, don't worry. The artist has told me that they're actually going to be reworking it sometime. I don't know exactly when that sometime is, but they've shown me a couple of previews, and they're cute. They're great. They do look better than this one. Not to say this one looks bad, but... This one is simple, the other ones are more detailed. Well, I unfortunately do not have the other ones, because I only have the starter equipment right now. Hello? You want to move backwards, Mr. Engine? Believe your waybill is set incorrectly for those cars. They probably are. I do remember that I did have to change the waybills around a little bit. So let's go ahead, copy to coupled. There we go. Much better. Hello, Viper. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is there a roadmap for Railroader, like for future updates and stuff? I do not know. There probably is. Don't know where it is, though. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. I sent that engine backwards. Is it possible to become a runaway in this game? It is very hard. Because once we get this train into place real quick, we're just going to teleport straight back to our other train. With a simple hotkey. Donk. Oh yeah, fuse E in the gauge. Right, hold on. Road. Forwards. Extinguish the fuse E. And let her rip. Now, in order to prove to you that you can't have runaway trains, let me teleport straight to the cab of the other engine. Runaway trains are really hard to let happen. How's the driving experience in this game, or is this more about line sighting? This is not a... Yeah, this is more about line sighting, more about operating the trains than it is about, well, not operating trains, more about running the trains than it is about operating them, you know? So I like the way the trains run right now because it's not too complicated. It's pretty nice, it's pretty simple. But it is complicated enough to still be engaging. To do this Desad? No. Please no backseating. Thank you. I trust you, sir. I'm sure you can find a way for runaway trains. Give me 5 minutes, Ian. I'll have a report for you. Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Found a website that claims Chromebooks run more apps than any device ever. What kind of... Now that is clearly a biased source. Yeah, geez. That's... Do they even know about the fact that you can download apps that aren't on the App Store? Hello? For runaway train, find a 3% down, open the throttle. Isn't there like a 6.6% on this map? We'll just go for that. Like a 4%. Some absurdly steep grade for mainline. I know this is branch line, not mainline, but still. Don't believe everything you see on the internet, Lamau. Exactly. Then for safety's sake, we'll just hit the handbrake. How much money we got right now? Good amount of money. Good amount of money. This car is still sitting at a good amount of oil, so I don't need to worry about that for a while. soon as we see it change, we'll start slowing it down. Open that up. Where's number 2 at? Has she made it to camp number 2 yet? Yes, she has. Perfect. Hello, Bouncer, Frisco, Colorado. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So this game is like Railroads Online. Nah, it's not like Railroads Online. Handles some things better, honestly. I'm having a lot more fun right now. Admittedly, that's because it's completely new and completely fresh, but... it's more operations focused rather than building the tracks yourself. It's a lot of fun. I live next to a main line, so the moment you blew the whistle, a train started honking for the 2 grade crossings for my house. For the red marble grade, 3.5 mile stretch between milepost 87 and milepost 90.5. God, that's a ways out. So it starts around here and goes to around Topton. So this little part of the route. At a 4% average grade, and says there are isolated stretches approaching 7%. Holy cow. There's sandbox mode in Railroader? Yes, yes there is. So if you want to just spawn in trains and run them, you can. Personally, not my cup of tea, but to each their own. A new logo start? No. Unfortunately, I think the Owen 30 video for this week is going to be delayed till Wednesday, because that's when I'm going to get the new stuff. And no, the P.O. Box is not in service. Again, that is something that is taking forever to sort out. It's painful. Alright, donk. Wait. Oh wait, no, I did that correctly. Off we go! Well, we actually don't go off yet, we have to pick up passengers, but whatever. Passengers, we're going to Ela. Copy to coupled. I'm back briefly. Welcome back, T14. Welcome back. There's a compass on the top of the screen. Yes, when you're looking around it, when you're clicking and dragging, the compass shows up. It's not the most important thing, but it is kind of nice and useful. Alright, brakes. If we get a 280, I request we call it Railroads Online. I don't think you can change the name of your engines. You can change the railroad name on the tender, but you can't. There's no actual name for the engine itself. Out of 10, what do you rate this? I don't really know. I can't really say on a scale of 1 to 10 because, again, this is still early access. This is like the super special, super secret YouTuber preview stuff. And there's been some bugs along the way, so they're still working it out. I don't think I can give a verdict right now. I can say, though, it's good. So far, I don't think so far is a fair enough rating at this point in time. Okay, 0 passengers waiting. It's time to hit the road. Let's roll. Actually, hold on. How's we doing over at Connolly? Wait, these cars are now incorrect. What? Wait. Hello? What the heck is going on? That's weird. No, 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 I don't want you going to the Whittier Sawmill. I want you going to Connolly Creek Track 2. Why are you going to the Whittier Sawmill? You're not loaded. What the heck? Okay, we'll set it to L1. We'll clear the waybill. No, you're not going. You're... No! What is wrong? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's just not set it to anything. And let's go ahead and let's take this and let's copy it to coupled. And this little bugger had better update correctly. No, no. Not set. You. Operations. Copy to coupled. Why is it not... I hate this. Why do you think you're loaded? Forked moment. Bugs. Oh my god. The game heard you liked bugs, so it gave you some. Reset time? You know, it might be... It might be reset time. Let's save the game. Turn to the main menu. Single player. Start. Well, select. Control O. Deliver it to the sawmill? No. It doesn't have any loads. If we deliver it to the sawmill, it's not going to get us anything, and it's going to be a complete waste of time. Hold on. Back to here. Hello, Will. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Well, this is stupid. I'm gonna make a copy of my save real quick. Just so I can send that to the devs. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get back what happened. We have a bug, Speed. I'm very annoyed. In fact, I'm so annoyed. Fortunately, we only need 15 cars, I guess. That's something. So, we're safe. Okay. Back to the other train. Where we should apply full brakes. Why did that not... Did I click on the wrong button and not apply the brakes at all? Oh my gosh. Time how long the devs will respond to the problem. I haven't sent them the save file yet, so... Can't exactly time them until... until I actually do that, you know? It's time for me to vanish from the stay-in railroader. Alright, have a good one, Arctic. Take care, man. See you around. Did an order change on you or something? I did change a waybill in the middle of playing. Because I realized I kind of needed to, but... The most coherent triple blast I can do. I just realized my phone's on the other side of the room. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Be back in a second. Yeah. Alright, second is over. I'm back. Can't wait until you get to drive bigger engine stirs. Berkshire intensified. I'm more of a short line railroad kind of guy. I like my small trains. We'll get bigger engines eventually. First, we got to get a Connie, though. So, God, when we get to the grade, we're gonna have to have like 6 diesels hauling 2 cars. Somebody posted a video in the or not a video, an image in the Railroader Discord the other day. It was 3 diesels for 3 freight cars and a caboose, pushing up the hill. It was great. Appreciate that the game already has the variety of different rolling stock in game. Just love the different sized box cars. I know, right? It's great. We've got different coaches. We've got different box cars. Oh wait, hold on. Those are due for the bridge site. Let's back this up. Half a foot. Push it forward again. We actually want to be coupled to this. That wasn't a hard enough bonk to couple? Okay. Donk. Oh, right, wait, hold on. It's this side that needs to be opened. Then from here, uncouple. Handbrake on. Close that. Let the glad hand open itself. Pull back. Oh right, this handbrake's on the train. I'm an idiot. Sends triplex engine tunnel. Man, you know somebody's going to be asking for the Erie triplex. The Burke you can purchase is like the most expensive steamer. It's already a stretch for a short line to be buying an engine of that size. I mean, this is... It is, to some degree, just a game. People can enjoy it however they want. Though it will be kind of comical seeing somebody trying to buy a Berkshire while they only have the towns of Ella and Whittier lined up. Was the guy who posted the pic of the short train in red marble, and I didn't even read the caption, so I didn't realize it was so appropriate. Nice. It's so fitting. And it's just so comical to me to see a train with 3 locomotives and 3 cars. The goodbye I was dog sitting is no longer a goodbye. He just let rip in room smells. Senior quote right there. Wait, no, sorry. Wrong direction. I want the 4880 plus 0880 plus 0884. Ah, yes, the Union Pacific Hexaplex. No, I'm trying to imagine somebody actually trying to run the Hexaplex with like 2 freight cars and a caboose. Decapod is an O10O, correct? No, a 210O, generally speaking. Look at this man. This feels like something out of a creepypasta. It's the new Titanic sequel. Train-tanic. It's a true story about Kenosha. The people writing our love interests go up onto the cowcatcher and T-pose. It's semaphore signal. Oh man, could you imagine that's an ending, just an abrupt ending to a movie? A love story as 2 people are just hanging out in the front of a boxcar, and then all of a sudden, whack! And the screen just cuts to black. No explanation. Curb Your Enthusiasm starts playing. I'd watch that movie. Moral of the story, falling in love is deadly. Don't do it. Moral of the story, falling is deadly. And falling in love has falling involved, so don't fall in love. People name the railroad a default character, Eugene Spike Mall. That sounds like the character name from Choo Choo Charles, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Wait, so would you over time supply the building of the railroad and expand? Yes. If you're going east, the east part of the railroad you just outright buy, and you own all this trackage that goes out to Silva. But for the west part of the route, there's a ton... You own the entirety of the west part of the route already. There's just one problem, and that is that some bridges have washed out due to a flood. There was actually a flood around this time period in this region that kind of killed the region, so... But for every one of these gaps in the tracks, except for this one, this is probably just 2 gaps that are combined, you have to build You have to buy an upgrade and then bring cars to build that part of the route. It's great. Okay, all these cars are at the bridge site. Let's go ahead. Close the cocks. Open that up. I really hope YouTube doesn't flag me for talking about railroading terms. I heard a quote from somewhere, can't remember, that falling is not dangerous, it's the sudden deceleration that's the problem. That sounds like an XKCD quote, Eon, honestly. It wasn't until this moment, standing here atop this boxcar with you in my arms, that I realized there's a tunnel portal, one car like the head, and both of us are about to become... Evening or morning. How's it gone so far? It's gone well, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We've encountered one bug on stream, though, and I should probably check in on that train to see how she's doing. How are the loads coming along? We at like 1.9? Yeah, we're at 1.9. Alright, we still got time to work on number 1 then. Can you show us the broken bridge? A little too late on that one, Speed. Sounds like something Grunkle Stan would say. Hello, Yama. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's the progress on me? I missed the previous stream, so that's why I'm curious. You haven't missed out much. We've just been doing the regular running trains. I guess something worth noting is we did have to restart our save. And no new engines have been acquired. This is actually number 3 relettered. I had to restart because on day 1 of playing this game, I encountered a major quality of life error, and my save got deleted. Because there was no confirmation buttons. It just deletes your save if you click the delete button. Fortunately, that has since been fixed, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But that was very annoying. No, open, there we go. And so this is actually the first trip to the broken bridge today. At least for this save, I should say. Don't forget to decide. Please stop backseating. Please stop reminding me to do things. I want to enjoy this game. You can only have a first experience once, and if people are telling you how to do your first experiences, the charm is just lost. Please stop. Ah, yes, the QL issue that led to me deleting my 500-hour Rares Online save. Me too! That happened once in Rares Online to me. And now it's happened to me for this, too. Cozy stream to Todd for now. Alright, CHS, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers, dude. I'm back. How's the bridge going? Oh, it's going. It's existing. Haven't done much with it. I mean, we just got here to Ella. Station is this is Ella. It is the second stop on the line past Whittier. And currently our end of the line because we don't have much of anything unlocked. That's open. Open that. Throw this, throw that, bam. Wait, so if there was a flood and the terrain is flat, then how did the station not been washed away? Like, would it have a small force field? See, the terrain isn't flat. The flood hasn't hit literally everything. It's only hit portions of it, you know? I don't think this is floodplains. I think this is floodplains. But this is fine. Mostly. Real question, have you been able to ramp any engines off a snowplow? I don't have a snowplow, and I don't think there is. Not sure there is one. Do you have the money? What engine are you going to buy? The Decapod? Decapod is pretty expensive. I mean, it's almost 20 grand. It would be one of my favorites. It does look like the Russian Decapod. I know it's technically not the Russian Decapod, but it basically looks like one of them. But I'm probably going to grab the C25 consolidation first. No, no, we're not done. We're not done with the job. No. You're not supposed to give me money. Give me 5 minutes. Please. I don't like Atlantics. Honestly, the Atlantic is one of the more powerful engines, so I might go for that. Now that you've mentioned it. You've reminded me that the Atlantic is really good. Can I get this on Steam? Not until the 15th. I got an early access copy. Bug testing and streaming it to YouTube. Building up a little bit of hype. I need to go again. Alright, T14, thanks for tuning in. Again, sleep. Have a good one, man. Cheers, dude. Any derailments yet? Nope. I have been very diligent on this save. I haven't crashed. For once. Doesn't make sense at all to be on a short line. Atlantics were an important development. For having 2 drivers means that for it to have decent tractive effort, it needs very high axle loading. Again, some people view this as a short line game, but again, for others, it's just a game to have fun with trains. And if you want to run an express service, an Atlantic is a perfect way to do that, especially in the early game. Well, I probably won't be running them too much myself. I do understand their inclusion, and I like having them. Though, again, they are a little more powerful than some of the other options at that price point, which does frustrate me a little bit, but... Just want a little switcher and do yard work. Oh, don't worry, there's an 060, there's an 080. Cute little locomotives. Well, the 060 is. The 080 is huge, though. It's a chunky locomotive. See, this is why I always hate talking about railroads online whenever people are like, what engines do you think are coming up? Because we just have conversations like this. It's a little side note. Loving the stream, just watching while relaxing with my dog. Nice, nice. Just nice and cozy and relaxing, watching the trains move about. Hopefully the dog is enjoying it as much as you are. What era is this game set in? Because if I'm not mistaken, Railroads Online is set in the... It's set in like the 1940s to 1950s, something like that. It's transition era. There's a couple of diesel locomotives around. Saddle Tank Mikado is cute as well. The Saddle Tank Mikado is so goofy, man. I do like how it looks, but also like, oh my god, the amount of fuel that it stores is abysmal. Any plans to add some diesels to your railroad? Yes, eventually. I'm planning to add an NW1 first, or no, an SW1 first, and then maybe a pair of Jeeps, and the pair of Jeeps will be AI driven and just like shuttle cars between major destinations. If you're driving a train with multiple steam engines, are the controls in sync or are they all separate? They all separate. Robert, you are incorrect. In this game, they are actually in sync. There is a multiple unit option. If you control-click on the engine, click MU, and all engines with MU will all use the same controls. You can do it, so you can do it either way. You can have it so you're maybe... Oh god, my nose, I'm about to sneeze. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. So you can choose if you want to have it so each engine is individually operated or no. Hello, Otto. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, Thanos, snapping that whistle. Alright, I'll put a fusee there. But why... Why are these cars... not loading? Because I need to clear the waybill still. They acting dumb. Well, it looks like this train is gonna take a while before it's done. Oops. Still want to do some shenanigans when I play things, I would say. Pick up all tier 3 contracts at every industry so you have to suffer. I mean, the bottom left click operates all the engines separately. So if you're moving this loco right here, you're not simultaneously crashing the other one into the river. We're talking about MUs. We're not talking about two trains in two separate locations. Your brakes are on 90%? Nope, they are off. 90 means that the air pipe is full or whatever. How many contracts do you have now? Just 4. Still just 4. Wait, so are there pipe thingy worms if you have a 100%? What? It can't go up to 100%. It's not percentage based, it's pressure based. Otherwise, with this bottom left corner UI, you can operate multiple engines at once if you had or wanted to. You can only do so if they're all linked up. You can't have 2 engines in the bottom left. You can only have one set of controls. But yes, assuming the MU function is enabled and your 2 trains are linked together, yes. Hello, Whooper. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Donk. Donk. And passenger, we want this going to Whittier, copy to coupled, and how many passengers are over here? 59! Just shy of 1 car. Got a whole new set of questions to answer now that the Westinghouse air brakes are implemented. Got a whole spreadsheet of questions to answer. Alright, where's number 2 at? Aha, she set her destination. So have there been any model rare developments recently? Yes! Unfortunately, the best news I have for you is that the next video will be out on Wednesday. It's going to be a review of a locomotive. You know that one Doofenshmirtz meme? If I had a nickel for every time that X happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yeah, that's the video on Wednesday. IRC, these brakes have a release brake, maintain brake pressure, apply brake, and dump the air functions, right? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not smart enough. I just use the air brakes. I know how they work, I just don't know how they work, you know? It's in the super secret channel. I have a really goofy but important question to me, at least. If it's really goofy, then is it really super important? No, it is not really super important. Moving on. What is the oldest and newest locomotive you have in game, both diesel and steam? This is the newest. And this is the oldest, I think. Might be the other way around. I literally only have 2 engines. Alright, we loaded. We are. You have an electric bouncer. These are the only 2 locomotives that I own. I don't have anything other than these 2 steam engines. It's the other way around, the 10-wheelers older. Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew that they were both sort of in the same ballpark. Just to know which one was which. I have a quick question. Can you rename individual cars / rolling stock? If so, can you name the cart just for the laws? You can rename the individual cars in rolling stock. Not these ones, though. These two boxcars are not owned by the railroad. But these passenger cars I could rename if I wanted to. For instance, if we go ahead, equipment, customize, low, copy to coupled. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that with the locomotive. Hold on. Ha! I just meant... That'll do, there we go. Go to the other end of the train, though, you can see that we've renamed the passenger cars to have more spaces and whatnot. Is the bug car still around? Yes it is. It's currently sitting on the interchange because apparently it doesn't despawn temporarily during the interchange action, but... Yes, we do still have the bug. Because really, it's not doing much of anything right now, and it's just funny to have around. Wait. Bug. Do you guys see this? Okay, well that's something I'm gonna have to report in a minute. Lamau. Also, I just realized that I've been wasting steam this whole time. Running distance was an issue for me in Roads Online because, in my opinion, the map wasn't big enough. What the track running length is on average on this game, because I do love long runs. The distance between Ella and Whittier here is about 3 miles, or 2 miles. The distance of the whole railroad, if you were to buy it, is from 45 miles at the interchange point all the way up to 98. So you're looking at around 55 miles, roughly. What happened? I'm kind of blind. These freight cars are not for my railroad, but because I hit copy to coupled on the passenger cars, it copied the text to literally everything, and that includes the locomotive, which isn't what it was supposed to do, but it also includes the freight cars that I don't own right now, because as you can see, this is LN 789. LN stands for the Louisville and Nashville, I believe, is the railroad name. And then over here, this car that's behind it, is the Norfolk and Western 46833. And Norfolk and Western is very much not my railroad. Said by any chance, does that mean there's going to be DLCs, or is it going to be in-game money? In-game. You have to build the route yourself. You have to expand over time. Alright, are we there yet? No, we got a little bit longer to go. Let's check in on number 2. How's she doing? How's the logs loading over here? They're loading slow, but they are loading. Hello, Dex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Seen Pennsylvania Railroad cars, Norfolk and Western Star cars, Southern cars, and that's it. I feel like I've seen a little bit more than that. I don't remember, though. I don't really pay too much attention. Obviously, we've seen Louis in Nashville, or whatever. I'll have to see what other cars we got. What's your opinions on this game so far, and would you recommend it to anybody else? Because I'm actually thinking about getting this game. I was skeptical about it at first, but it's interesting. I don't think I've played it enough to truly say and give a full verdict. I'm having fun, though. It's a little bit of a steep learning curve, but the end result is totally worth it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, at Ellen, and yeah, exactly. Are UP cars and GCL, which is fictional? Interesting. Wonder why there's GCL then. I wonder, are there more whistle options? Yes, there's 24 whistles. I'm just using the ones I currently like. I forgot to blow the whistle for the station. I didn't even hit the railroad crossing. Why'd I blow the whistle for that? Come on now. Green coastlines. Green coast is a modeler for... Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just a little Easter egg in reference to somebody who's helped work on the game. Grabbing screenshots for the devs. 70 passengers waiting. I'm sorry, friends, but you're gonna have to wait even more. Alright, time to check in. Number 2, how you doing? How's the cars loading? They're not. 1.8 logs. We still got a ways to go. Me what now? Trust me. If I were one of you people, I would understand the pain. But I'm fortunate. I'm lucky. I got game early. But hey, at least I can show you guys what's going on here. Give you all a little preview before you buy it yourself. Hello, Mad Waffle. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thomas the Tank Engine mod pack went no. I'm not that much of a prankster. I'm not that much of a jokester. I would never do Thomas the Tank Engine in this game. Did we get our money? Yes, we did. 69 fares. Let's go. That's great. That's it's beautiful. Can I get more than one of each local class? Yes. It's just that you start the game with a 260 and a 460. You could sell them. So, little mixed train. Where are these boxes going? Back to the interchange. Both of them are empty, so they're both going back to the interchange tracks, where we'll pick up the next cut of cars for the bridge repair service. I gotta take another photo, hold on. In fact, I'm gonna take many photos. Weather, rain. There we go. Perfect. Is there snow in game? No. There is not. I can show you what weather options there are, though. It's clear, cloudy 1, cloudy 2, fog, rain, and cloudy 3. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen cloudy 3. How's that look? Anything noteworthy? It looks about the same as cloudy 1. I implore you to take many photos. Oh, don't worry. I have stockpiles, man. If I had access to the photo sharing channel in the Railroader Discord, I would post so many, dude. Leister, where's the cat cam? She's not in the room today because she got very needy again. But also, people were just complaining that they couldn't see the upper left-hand corner of the screen, and I can totally understand why. This game is one where it's early access. You want to see literally everything there is to offer, you know? I didn't mean to spot the car here. Hold on. Don't give me the money yet. I'm not done. Don't worry, Stir. We're working on something for that. Do whistle changes affect all locos or just the changed one? Just the changed one. The whistle on this engine is different from the whistle on the 10-wheeler. And it's different from the whistle that I plan to put on my next engine, whichever one it is. Current day Great Smoky Mountains Railroad runs on this route, though it is hard to recognize in modern day because it is covered in kudzu. And also, the Great Smoky Mountain doesn't also run the whole length of the route anymore. I've heard that they've stopped going up the big grade. Durian being a needy kitty must get annoying. At least she hasn't been trying to drink your water in streams lately. Fortunately, I think she's finally learned that I don't like her doing that. But also, I've moved my water glasses. I rearranged my desk the other day. And so the water glasses are away from where her bed usually is, so. All right. Open. Just make sure there's no air in there. Hello, Ruben. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Heck, you swaps your whistle for a southern bootleg hooter. I could do a couple of whistle previews then sometime in the stream. Because I do think we'll get enough money to buy a new locomotive today. And we got to figure out what whistle we go for with that one. How much customization options do you have for your locos? Just the color of the text on the side and the reporting marks. That's it. If we go to equipment, customize. Oh, you can't even do the color of the text on the side. Weird. I thought some engines you could. Guess not this one. Maybe it's on the tender they have to do that? No. Have you had a chance to partner with I'm good at words, with an other early previewer to test the multiplayer? Not yet. I hope I can do that sometime midweek, get a little stream going for that. But is there a damage level at which an engine cannot function because I saw Heist drive his 10-wheeler with 55% condition? I have no clue. I haven't tested crashing my trains. And the one time I tested crashing my train is the one time that I lost my save permanently. Diesels, you can color the body however you want, no stripes though. You can also color the text on diesels, but I feel like I've seen a photo where the steam locomotives have white text on them too. But I guess you can't do that yet. Oh, well. Any color you want as long as it's black, as they say. I have a t-shirt that has that on it. We visited Greenfield Village once. Unfortunately, they weren't running the trains, though. We didn't get to see them pulling out the Mason Bogey. Hydration check, by the way, just for all y'all. Just to make you all suffer. Still not hydrated enough, so all good. Yes, let me die because I didn't drink enough water today. Start taking care of his engines like they are his children. Heist basically going, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I am a perfectionist. Lucky that you got access to this game early. It's basically a Christmas present from the devs to you. Dude, I've got like 3 early Christmas presents this year, honestly. 2 awesome deals on an 0-30 locomotive. And this game, to top it all off, Christmas has come early this year for me. It's great. Isn't there supposed to be steam coming out of the pistons, or it might be just getting confused? There is a button to toggle that. I don't remember the button. So I don't do it. The riding Banshee in the game? That is a good question, Speed. K is that button? Alright. I'll proceed to not use it because everybody tells me to. I mean, nobody's told me to yet, but I also don't really care enough to try and make the cylinder cocks do their stuff. Is there a handbrake on? Yes. Oh, did it? It's not enough room? Really? Okay, 5 cars back. While we're here, I'm just going to place another fusee down the line. Set that to 20, and I think our friend over here has... Oh, they hasn't bonked. Wait. Oh, I sent it down the wrong track. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. We do have a fusee over there. Okay, perfect. This game have any sort of realism like Deer Valley have, for example? Can the boilers explode? No. This game focuses on the logistics of operating your railroad, not so much on the logistics of keeping your locomotives in perfect tip-top condition. You don't need to worry about the cylinder cocks. You don't need to worry about the, about firing the engine properly, about boiler explosions. Curious why you use external software for screenshots and not just Steam screenshots? You know, that is a good question. And I think it's because I'm used to taking screenshots for videos more than I am for using Steam. And when I take screenshots for videos, I often want to crop them. And it is a lot easier to use the external tool because the external tool can immediately crop it to the approximate size that you want. And so my brain is far more accustomed to that screenshot hotkey, and F12 is on the other side of my keyboard from where my hand typically is while playing. So... What software do you use for that again? ShareX. It's free if memory serves me right. Wait. Thought I released that. Oh, I applied the handbrakes on those carts, but I didn't originally. I'm dumb. Alright, let's roll. This isn't technically relevant to the stream, but what's your opinions on the Roads and Line update coming out soon? I don't have much to say about it because I don't really pay attention to updates before they come out. I try not to get my hype up for those updates too often, because, like, eh. They'll happen, they'll be cool, I'll enjoy them nonetheless. No reason to try and get myself hyped up. and either flop or maybe don't flop, but the stress of hype is not something I like very often. Shift click those glad hands. I've been told that so many times, Otto. I know that's a hotkey, and I kind of like not using it, honestly. It's just more interesting to actually try and do things the hard way. Though I have been using it a little more often in this stream, now I think about it. A very dark ballast in that car, you know? That is very true. The ballast in this car is very different from the ballast on the ground. Is this British repair train number 2? Yes, Speed, it is. Railroad is online update soon? Yes, they said they were going to release one in December. Didn't say when, but eventually, TM. Though you haven't derailed any trains yet, but how do you derail rolling stock / roller coasters? That's something you can find in other videos. I know that some creators and the dev team have already made videos talking about that before. Corporate stir bought the wrong ballast. Ah, yes. I just went on eBay. I tried to find the cheapest version of it, and it was only $750, guys. If there was a flood that wiped out your connection to the Southern, how are you getting interchange? Because it didn't wipe out my connection to the Southern. Everything east of this location, between me and the Southern Railroad, is owned by the Southern already. And they just haven't sold it to us. It's stuff to the west that got damaged. Just washed out the bridges. If that makes sense. To quote the engineer, howdy howdy. Hello, Railheader. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I know. I'm doing that whistle way too late. I need to get used to doing whistle signals. We're gonna overshoot the station so hard. I'm terrible. Even though you don't own that section of rail, can you still go on it? No. You can only go on the sections of rail that you actually own. You can buy that section of rail. You can buy all this. All the way down to Silva, where you have the interchange with the big railroad and the huge yard over here. But as it currently stands, our end of the line is right here at Whittier. Also, I just realized I have handbrakes set. I also forgot to connect the glad hands. Maybe a moron. So, the engine might also be a moron because it's supposed to be going in reverse. It's weird. That's more like it. Run along now, little locomotive. Man, I can only imagine how confusing this can be to some of you guys. With me teleporting around just so much. Still explaining where he got his ballast. I bought it on eBay. Considering how much I scour eBay, it wouldn't surprise me if I did. I'll go back in time and bring ballast that I purchased online. The fact that you can hold V and move your mouse to quill the whistle is such a creative way to go about implementing that feature. I know, right? It's so good. It's so intuitive. It's so much fun. It's a blast. I love it. Do you need to hire workers to fix the bridge? No. All you need is the materials, and then the workers will magically appear for you. So you can either expand east by buying the track from the SR, or go east and repair the bridges. West and repair the bridges. But yes. It's a pick your poison sort of thing. Or, you can do both. The bridges are generally cheaper than going east. But east does have quite a lot of trackage to serve. You've got Dillsborough, which has 2 industries. You've got Silva, which has 1, plus a giant yard and an interchange point. Cowie, I believe, is just a passing siding. Yep, it's just a location in the middle of nowhere. Barker's has a small spur. Continue up. Wilmot has 2 spurs. Thomas Valley, for some reason, is slightly different from Wilmot. Not sure why. And then we're back over to here. Cut to Optimus Prime saying, eBay! Cut to me voicing Optimus Prime in some animated series, just so that I can say, eBay. Giant yard is for an industry. Interesting. Cool. But only Silva... Wait, Silva doesn't have watering facilities? Huh. It doesn't. Dillsborough does, though, so I guess that's something. Silva doesn't. That's weird, huh? We are picking up speed. Good. How often do you need to take on supplies for your locals? Probably about once a day. Depends on how efficiently you run the engines, of course. Where's the other train at this point? It is over here. Gonna wait till it reaches around this point before we go and deal with it. It's been fun watching this stream with you, but I must bid you all farewell. My friends finally got their Minecraft server up after 2 days of attempting to get it to work. Did they finally use Pebblehost, or are they scrubs who continue to refuse such an idea? When the game comes out, will you be doing multiplayer sessions? Yes, with Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters / Tier 3 YouTube members. As I usually do with train games. Alright, let's cut the reg. So I think, yeah, we're coming up on the 30. Let's just slow this down a little bit. Alright, that's good. Let's say you run out of water, can you just not move? Yes. I mean, that's something you literally learned in the tutorial, because number 2, you have to derail her. She's out of water, she's out of coal. You can't move her, you have to move her with another engine. How's the game performance? Do you think it could run on 4 gigabytes of RAM? Currently, I'm only running on 3 gigs of RAM. Surprisingly. Yeah, Railroader is only running on 3 gigabytes of RAM at this current point in time. I think as you expand your network, you're going to need more than that, but it could probably run on 4. Assuming that you're talking about 4, why is my avatar not working? Oh my god, it's doing that bug that we had on the previous stream. Hold on. I gotta shut down the program, I gotta start it up again. Oh great, now it's frozen. There we go, okay, thank god, it finally closed. I know that it looks a little weird right now, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. It's working? It's working, but it's not working on stream. 1 second. Okay, okay, there we go. Phew. It was annoying. Stir face reveal. He's actually a tree. What happened to your thing? It got frozen. It wasn't working. I had to reset it. I gotta go. I have a safe session /night. Alright, Robert. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit, man. Sleep well. Oh, speaking of face reveal, I'm probably going to have a photo in the next week of my face. I know I've already shown it on the channel. I don't care about showing my face. I just don't like it on live streams in particular. But I'm going to be riding a train on Saturday next week with my father and my sister. Gonna be going down to the riverside and riding behind Polson number 2, baby. Also, speaking of number 2, yep, as expected. Oh, as not expected, we didn't leave enough space for clearance. It's not too hard to fix. How are people leaving for things if the watch count keeps going up? Nice, nice. Lurker's going kind of wild right now. Just like last stream where we had the Lurker Supremacy, where they all banded together and stood silently in a corner. What type of tree are you? I am number 3, the larch. My family is mostly oaks, though. Managed to achieve my lifelong dream. I actually saw The Flying Scotsman yesterday. Nice, nice. That's cool. What is the weirdest dream you've ever had? It is a dream that I don't think I can discuss on a live stream because YouTube would kill me. The best signaling in the world. Nobody could have ever seen me coming. I had to blow the whistle, guys. Is it bad that when you said stir, Laura, I just think of that one song that's like, you didn't have to cut me off, or whatever. It's all I can think of right now. Now it's playing through my head an uncomfortably amount of times. Wait. I hit shift click on this. No, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I hit shift click. Why did it... Why are both of these still open? Huh? That's weird. "15 minutes till the server is up and I need to get ready to record, which is going to involve finding some headphones, so I'm actually going to leave now." Alright, TK, have a good one, man. Good luck on your server escapades. Kerbo's live right now doing the exact same thing. You are? Nice, nice. Maybe one of these years I gotta team up with him and do a early access multiplayer session. Is this the right setting for the era and setting of place for big boys? No. Heavens no. The largest engine we have is a 284, and even that thing feels too large for this route. It's not bad though, you know, it's not terrible to have, but at the same time it's huge. That's what she said. If only. If only that were true. Second 280 in this game is overkill too, since it was for an iron ore load. What is that thing got? 55? I mean, once you kind of pass Decapod, those engines are all somewhat overkill. But Oh, speaking of Kerbo, hasn't he actually gotten farther than I have? Doesn't he already have like 2 of the 3 loads for the bridge done, and he's working on the third right now? I'm going to have to head off to bed because apparently there's snow due for me. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Wish we had snow over here, man. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Oh, hold on. Speaking of railroad names, let's take a quick peek at them. Because I just saw Atlantic Coastline. What else do we have? There's GCL, Norfolk and Western. Seaboard Airline, Reading, Pennsylvania, JCL again, Atlantic Coastline, Louisville and Nashville. Bam. I'm an employee at a supermarket and I was out pushing carts while it was pouring and freezing outside. Oof. Sounds no fun. Also, I love that little sound that it just made as the train compressed when I started pushing it. I love that attention to detail. Oh, come on now. I want to hook up to those cars, please. Feels weird that you have a mix of roads for a small ballast order like this. It does feel a little weird. But at the same time, it's nice that we do have the variety to choose from, or to get randomly. Okay. Brakes. Don't need to worry about the handbrakes in those. But I do need to worry about this one, and hitting the road. Wait, how fast are these cars unloading? Oh, they're not unloading very fast. It's just that it... It's just that one went down by 0.1 units, and because of that, they removed the box on these cars. Okay, I see. Can we see bridge? Nope. We had our opportunity, and I don't really care to show it off too much anyways. It's not all that interesting. The bridge isn't that interesting, it just doesn't have rails on it. Well, exactly, like... It's hardly anything to see, man. I messed up my signals, it's fine. Alright, and hit the brakes. Probably gonna overshoot that a little bit, but... Oh no, we didn't! Nice! How many passengers we got here? 28? That's not many, but it'll do. Hello, you. I'm actually gonna change you to road. Also, I'm gonna check in. How's number 2's unloading going? Slow. Alright, let's wait an hour. Let's wait another. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll do. It's several hours for the logs to fully unload. I know, it's painful. I'm gonna have to keep clicking. I'm gonna have to keep skipping forwards. Just woke up, this is pain. Don't worry, every day is pain. It's part of the process of being alive. Pessimism.mp4. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay. We're on. We're on. The weirdest POV known to man. Nice. You think the bridge will be done tomorrow? No. The bridge requires 3 entries. So, it's gonna take a while till it's ready to ride. Hold on, this coach... Oh, we're facing backwards the whole way. Man... Where'd number 1 come from? Did you buy it or a rename? It's just a rename. I figured, you know, it's the first engine I've really used on this railroad, so why not give her number 1? I might renumber her to number 3 once we get a new engine, but give us your best whistle show with the quill feature? No thanks. I'm not good at the quill feature yet. I don't really have a best show. Alright. Jump over here. Oh, wait. Right, before I forget. Stream is frozen? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, it was just a blip on your end. Gotcha. Thank goodness. Should I get this game? It is physically not for sale at this current point in time. You'll have to wait for December 15th. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to check over here. I wanted to see the switch to make sure that we were going up to the Connolly branch. Alright, we are set, thank goodness. Don't mind me bunny hopping around. Alright, that train is set. So let's go wait for our friend in Whittier. Who should be coming down the main on track 2. Yes, she is. Boing. Functional map that shows trains and track for a train game. What a concept! Now we just need that in a game where we could actually build the track. Oh wait, we have local shoreline operations. Gotta go, playing Deer Valley. Can't keep my chat waiting. Alright, have a good one, Yama. See you around, man. Have fun. Now, if memory serves. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Just needed to make sure that there were 2 tracks here for the train to serve. It's not a very good spot to unload passengers. The Passengers are unloading. Who's ready for more of a back and forth? More push-pull service with the passenger cars. Doodlebug would be perfect. Oh my god, could you imagine? A Doodlebug or a pair of RDCs? Oh, that'd be so good. Be so much fun. I would love that. That would be perfect for this kind of passenger service, too. Be brilliant. I don't know, track is nice, but there's an element of enjoyment to everybody knowing the same map too. That is too. But that is true, I should say. But it would still be nice on one of those games where you can build track to have a map. But then again, Logo Shortline Operations does have that. We have John Raritzson, Ferrer's Online. What should the character in Railroader be named? Jim Railroad Smith. There you go. Should double check it to see if the log car has set its waybill correctly, if it's a persistent issue. The waybill is set correctly because I copied that waybill to all the other cars it was linked to, and those cars worked fine. So I don't know what the problem is. Hold on, let's see though. Okay, it's been sorted out. It's working again. All is well. Hey, devs, your train that's running on, AI mode just ignored a few Z completely and is skipping its station stop. Hey, devs. This is the true early access experience. Then again, if anybody's seen that one video of like a software tester walks into a bar and orders one beer, that's what this feels like. You know what's gonna be funny? Calling it now. This engine, now that we've set it so it's backing up, it's going to stop for the flare. I'm calling it now. Did it have a whole train in front of it? It stopped for when it's had the train in front of it before. It's worked before. Yeah, see? Look, status, Fusee. It stops for the fuse on the way back, but not on the way forward. Nice. Now keep going back. Oh, I want to. Yeah, okay, there it is. Stop for a fusee. Nice. Yard, can we have you override the fusee for a second? Or no? Gonna bet no. For you, set you up to go forward immediately. If memory serves, we need to check here just to make sure. Yes, there is a fusee in the track. Gotta use a bidirectional fusee. Gotta get one of those fancy ones that glows in both directions. Alright, that'll do. Set the switch forward 20. Bam. You know, in the future, I might have to just buy more skeleton cars and make it so we have only one trip up and down the mountain with 15 logs. Or whatever. Hold on, actually. This track has enough space for 5 cars. Okay, okay. Wait, no, I wanted you to go in reverse. Wrong direction. No. 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 Not forwards. No. Yes, good. Okay. We all make mistakes, even the perfect, flawless AI. Exactly. At least these devs are acknowledging and fixing bugs rather than letting us deal with it for a year, saying Steam limitations, sorry, then fixing it a week later. It is nice to see that they're doing their best to make this thing as polished for release as possible. I mean, I know I mentioned that I lost some freight cars last. Oh, wrong train. Hold on. That I lost some freight cars yesterday due to a glitch, or like the day before yesterday, actually, due to a glitch. And today they fixed it. It's all ready to go. Well, yesterday they fixed it and it's all ready to go, but whatever. Close enough. My brain doesn't keep track of time very well. Oh, right, I have to open that. Bam. There you go. You have the Tier 3 sawmill contract, correct? And that requires 15 cars a day? Yes. It's a lot of cars. I mean, I think it's technically, if I look at it, locations, sawmill, it's up to 15 cars of logs per day. So it's not quite 15, but it's close, you know. It can do less, it can do more. Do the industries upgrade their unload or load speed, or is it always the same? It depends on the tier of contract that you have. And sometimes the quantities depend on the tier of contract, too. Alright, where is number 1 at? Number 1... Almost at Ella. Let's go catch up with number 2 so we can ride a train. Oh god, right. No, wrong. Ah. I keep thinking this is the train I'm hooked up to, but no. It's not. Although the character's faster than the moving train. I mean, we're only going 20 miles an hour. But yes, it is nice that we have super speed. We also have the ability to just instantly teleport. It's great. That water is very low. It's only at 1,882. It's only about half empty. And the glass? It's not that low. It's just that the display... It's kind of hard to see. Okay. I was gonna say, this train better start slowing down pretty soon. Oh, thank goodness it did. Glass shows how much water is in the tender IRC. I think it does because the tender is the only, I don't think there's actually any water in the engine. It's all in the tender, technically. Alright. Now, settings, wait 1 hour, fully loaded, reverse, bam. Wait, where's the, oh, there's the tracks, okay, good, good. Empty sight glass, my beloved. Bang. Kerbo said last night, yes, the sight glass shows the tender water level as of right now. I think that might just be a permanent feature. We'll see. We'll see how it goes as time moves on. Alright, jump aboard. Number 2. Select. Follow. Hey, they may want to add proper firing sim later. You may you never know. I hope that if they do, they have an option to turn it off, because I like how the game is right now. Glassware now shows the tender level, mainly for proof of concept before they decide, if they decide to add firing. They want to get the operations down before a simulation. Exactly. And I do hope we have the option, if they do add that, to turn that off. Because I know I would hate that. Otto, that game which should not be named is not supposed to be named, period. Not even in passing like that. Please don't bring it up, thank you. Not be named, check the description, MK. We've had some trouble with a certain game, and I don't want to talk about it on the channel due to so much community problems. No. Hold on, hold the phone. Yard, forward. What fast clock setting would you recommend? Depends on the size of your railroad, the types of contracts you picked up, and who you're playing with, really. I'm currently doing 2-to-1. Came back from a hilarious Railroad Tycoon 3 game with Fly, so I was making profit and had plenty of money. I went AFK for like 10 minutes to come back and they had fired me. So they bought a bunch of cheap diesels and put my company into several million in debt running runs. So I kept scrapping the locos they bought and they kept buying more diesels, so I ended up like negative 20 million. Nice. Wait, that glad hand was closed this whole time? Seriously? How did I not notice? Wow, I'm dumb. I'm blind. Phone. Oh no! Anyways. Anyone ever get that crippling depression when fixing up HO scale locomotives? Hey, at least HO scale locomotives are typically easy to do. Try doing 0 and 30, man. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna have to fix up one of my moguls, and it's gonna be a nightmare. T-scale. Should try Z-scale. T-scale, though. God. I'm really tempted to make a T-scale layout, but I've already got a Z-scale one to work on. And I've already got the 0 and 30 project to do, too, so... Can we get some clear skies? We could. But, I kind of like the rain. We'll get them in a minute. Oh, we start the next day. So I'm confused. Why do some of your skeleton cars go to one siding to be loaded, but the others go to another siding that's super far away? The reason is because this siding doesn't have enough capacity for both sets of cars. And at every logging camp, this track on the right is for logs, and this track on the left is for cordwood and pulpwood and whatnot. So I cannot use the second track for loading logs, so I have to split them up and go to one and send them to 2 different camps. Like N-scale, to be honest, HO is just as fun and cheaper, other than trying to fit 50 miles in a suitcase. Can't imagine Z or T-scale. I have I have Z because I can fit a small loop of track in 6 inches square. Is this only available for content creators? Yes. It's an early access preview to hype up the game before the December 15th release. Not for sale yet. Got a few N-scale trains and no real layout yet. Been slowly building it up. Can't wait to make a full layout to run the N-scale trains on. I have so much N-scale stuff. Because, you know, I used to do N-scale until I started the 0 and 30 layout. And I still kind of do N-scale, but really I'm into 0 and 30 now. The modeling side of the hobby appeals to me quite a bit. Hey, buddy. I actually want you to run in reverse. There you go. HO scale is IMO the closest to being the best, but I think that if 1 to 100 scale becomes a thing, I switch to that. I do think HO is the closest to the best. Because if it's not too small like N or Z, to the point, so you can actually still decorate stuff, but it's not too large like O scale, so you don't have so much large train taking up space, you know. Living in Europe, HO scale is so insane. Like a German 262 tender can cost 560 euros. Please tell me that at least has DCC and sound installed. Oh my god. 560? HO scale is pretty nice, unless you're on the North Pole, where HO scale is preferred. Eon hitting us with the dad jokes. How much is it going to be? The game will be $30 upon release. Me with the O-gauge O27 3-year layout knows the space struggle. Yeah, as I've been doing O&30, I've learned just how big the stupid buildings are, dude. Like, the trains are a nice size. I like how big the trains are. I think those are good in O&30. But the buildings, they're huge. I've got 9 inches between the edge of my layout and the center of my tracks, and yet I still feel like that's probably not enough space. I know I tried to make it a little small, but wow. Yeesh. That is weird British with their OO scale. Double O is basically just the HO equivalent. It's not literally HO, I know, but like similar enough. Okay, through the switch. We're good. Doing N-scale for home and HO at the club, but my club got broken into, and a prick stole $400 of stuff, smashed a homemade engine, and cut all of the wires for the main... What the... That sucks. Hope you guys can catch that dude and arrest him, because geez. That's property damage. Thanks for the info, just letting you know that your chat is about 2 to 5 minutes delayed. Pulitzer, you are about 2 to 5 minutes delayed. It's not chat, it is just a client-side issue. One year ago, I bought an HF scale engine for $5 because it was really bad looking and didn't run for a year. A year later, and she's about to be up in Steam, metaphorically, for the first time. Nice, nice. $5 is a bargain, but also the struggle is real. I was going to try and think of some sort of joke about people making train personas, but that's just Thomas the Tank Engine. So true, though. Alright, you know what? I think we'll park these passenger cars behind these box cars. Why not? The Uno reverse card with that remark. Yeah, just gonna pull out the +4 rainbow card real quick. So what is the Araloma then? Oh, it's just the name of the railroad that I came up with. I actually made the name for an O&30 layout project that I might be doing on the channel sometime soon. But I thought I'd reuse the name here because I liked it. So I did. That lone whistle in the background. I guess I should go check in on the number 2 real quick. Alright, number 2. Orders, forwards, go. Why stir, not shake or pour? Because it's stirred, not shaken. Come on now. We all know that famous movie line from the Santa Claus. Right, guys? Okay, hold on. Handbrake, handbrake. Cars need some air just so we can get them shoved. Worst part about the break-in was that we think the guy had a key to the club because he picked and chose what he wanted to steal. Friends, NS Athern GP-40. That sucks. You can bleed the cylinders, no need for air. There is a need for air. Now I can bleed. Now we're good. But we needed to move those cars forward. I couldn't if the brakes were on. Right, there we go. Now we're good. And you know what else is good? Bleed the air brakes on the cars that will release the brake. I think you guys have it backwards. Bleeding the air in the air brakes doesn't do that. It applies the brakes. At least that's been my experience in the game so far. So resident foamer bleeding will decrease the brake cylinder to 0, meaning that they have no brakes applied. Yours has a dude. I know y'all are saying that I'm wrong, but trust me, my experience in the game so far has been the other way around. Like, hold on. Let's go ahead and test this. Let's go over to the logging cars, because either I can prove that you're wrong and make you all feel embarrassed, or I can prove that I'm wrong and feel like an idiot. bleed the cylinder, not the pipe. I don't know what that means. The difference between the two is not the same. Why not? Why are they different? So hold on. Help test. Let's close off the pipes for both of these. Pop the glad hand. All these cars currently have no brakes on. Go to the end of the tree. And now they have their brakes on. Bam. That's what I mean by bleeding the pressure. I don't know what you guys mean, though. It's not bleeding them out. I don't... Well, that's what I'm talking about. I don't understand the terminology, and I don't really care to be corrected because what I'm intending to talk about is correct. There's a cylinder. I don't know what the cylinder is. I don't need to learn this. I don't want to do that. I know what I'm doing enough. I don't need this level of backseating on a function that doesn't matter to me. Oh, speaking of which, it is time for a new day. Guys, can we please just stop talking about this? I've said I don't need to know this. We want to be right, please do it so we can stop talking about it. No. We can stop talking about it now. It's not that hard. I don't want to do this. I just want to play the game and have fun. Chat is really stirring up a storm here. But Tish. Alright. Anyways, back to important things. Unfortunately, we cannot start phase 2. Can't say we are wrong when we... Jors, it's not that I'm saying you are wrong, it's that we are talking about two separate things, one of which I am correct about, one of which you guys might be, and I don't really care to test because you're trying to correct me on something that I don't need to know. That is the problem here. Anyways. Oh, wait, we're not ready for a new day, are we? I'm an idiot. Operations. Yep, we're on manual. Slow. Or select. I forgot to move the boxcars that are moving. That are loaded. These suckers are kind of important if I want to make good money today. Popcorn. To quote Frozen Lake. Everybody's favorite hit song that totally didn't take over every location and get super annoying super fast. First time here. Hello, hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fun time here. Little dude in the corner is cute. Thank you, thank you. A friend of mine did the art. She might redo it sometime soon. Not exactly sure when, but she said she's working on it. I've got a preview. It looks great. Just left Kerbo stream. New here. How goes it? Oh, it's going well, David. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just finished up a long day of work. Sorting out the sawmill. Well, I guess we didn't finish it yet. We're still working. We're still working on the boxcar. This is. Coming from Kerbo's stream to here, can't wait for this game. I know, it's just so fun. It's so good, man. It's gonna be such a blast when everybody's playing on the 15th. Ah, no, those are against the bumper, dang. Oh well. This game is next on my buy list, and many hours of gameplay will be had. Saving the pennies, can't wait. Dude, it's so much fun already. I've been addicted for the last 3 days, to a point where my back is starting to hurt, and it's kind of a problem. I need to get up and do other things today. Came in a little hot there. Well, we didn't damage any of the cars. So life is good. Came over from Kerbo. He said check you out and now you're streaming. Perfect timing. Oh, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now, don't worry. Been going for a hot minute. Nice to know that he's giving me a little shout out. Hello Kerbo if you're in chat. If you're not, hello anyways. Oh, that's interesting. The brake just... Huh. The brake only has a short render distance. Weird. Do you have the bridge done yet? No. I do not. We got the first load done just now, because I started it on my first live stream. My world got deleted off camera. So I had to start a new save. We completed the first trip out there, though, today. You lost your save because of a derailment? No. I lost my save because of a quality of life issue and a derailment. I guess, so it was partially because of a derailment, but what happened is there is a button on the main menu to delete your saves, and there was no prompt to double check that you wanted to delete your save. So I hit delete on accident, and it just deleted itself instantly. The autosave, I did have an autosave, but I had gotten a major loan and derailed a large locomotive. It was pain. So I just restarted the save. Used my knowledge to better play. Turned from serving godly amounts of hot chocolate. How's the Bryson line restoration going? It's been slow. We only delivered that one load, man. We haven't been able to get a second load, unfortunately. We'll have to wait for a while. Progress is slow. Slow but steady. Alright, so we'll put the cars... YouTube added me like 2 hours back for some reason. What happened, Mariyoshi? 2 hours? What kind of god did you insult? Also, it's really funny, though, because if you were 2 hours back, we were just talking about the fact that I lost my save due to a derailment when you made that comment. Fun fact. We, small detour from the stream. The reason I was not paying attention quite so heavily to the train as was getting into the yard is because we just had a person join the Discord server who very clearly had a crypto scam kind of user profile. And so I just kicked them. They're gone. They're axed. Fire the band cannon. Exactly. Maybe so bold to ask, how are you controlling your art self in the corner there? Hotkeys. It's got a couple of different emotions. We have, of course, reading chat, which I want to make the reading chat emote have Twitch, like the Twitch chat icon on it, just for a joke, because I only stream on YouTube. Opens boxcar door, finds hobo shoestring in there. Yeah, we're gonna recreate the entirety of Emperor of the North. Hold on. Let's get a multiplayer session going, guys. Somebody else can be the conductor, who's extremely violent and going to murder me. Wouldn't upping the time step simulate having a longer railroad as trains go to the same speed as before, but time goes faster? I guess it kind of would. But the only problem is then you'd have to... your contracts might be a headache. You'd have to make sure that you complete them within a certain time frame, and if you don't, you're going to be a little... your companies are going to be upset with you. So... don't kick him yet. I gotta test it first. Oh, you're a little too late, radio. I'm sorry. They're gone. They're axed. How's the multiplayer function so far? I haven't done multiplayer yet, unfortunately. I want to. I gotta, like... I gotta team up with another YouTuber or something. But I haven't had the chance to actually try it out yet, unfortunately. So far, I've been stuck to single player. I think this is so much better than Railroads Online. I think that both games have their place. Railroads Online, you actually get to build your track, and you have better customization for your railroad. At least when it comes down to, like, actual decorations and whatnot. Way better customization for that. But for this game, the operations are just top-notch. The operations, this game beats out Railroads Online a million times there. Hella cool on the hotkey setup. I might try that on my virtual self if it ever gets done. Just be warned, it's kind of like puppeteering. You gotta remember to make the motions, and gotta remember to make sure that everything's right at the right moment, because sometimes you might be doing a face palm when you don't mean to. It takes a bit of practice, but... it's a great way to express yourself better on live streams if you're somebody like me who doesn't like showing his face on camera. At least on live camera. I'm fine with taking photos and showing that. I'll have a photo of my face in about a week. Don't worry, guys. We'll gotta ride Polson number 2. Alright, how are the fuel levels on these suckers? 3.5 tons. 377 gallons of water! Oh my god, we've run this thing into the dirt today! Well, now is as good a time as any to fix that up. I remember one time Stir accidentally hit the laughing key at the absolute worst time. I've had that happen before. The laughing key is one of the hardest keys for me to press, but when I was getting used to this, I would sometimes miss my keys because the facepalm and the laughing keys are right next to each other. So sometimes I would be trying to facepalm and like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm even more of an idiot, you know? Hindsight is 20/20, and those moments are kind of funny, honestly. SP not that bad. Once the game releases, you don't have to be with another YouTuber. That is true, that is true. But it's also good to test the multiplayer before the full game release, in a way. Oh, right. We're checking tender levels. This thing could probably also use a refill. Railroads Online for those who wanting to play Trains in the Wild West with Lincoln Pins, and Railroader for those who wanted to be around the last years of Steam in the fabulous 50s. Exactly, exactly. Not to be that guy, but I have issues with Railroads Online. I think we all have issues with Railroads Online for one reason or another. I still like the game, I still enjoy it, and I'm probably going to continue playing it as time goes on, but right now I need a breath of fresh air, and I'm glad to be able to play a game like this. Time for the Bucket Brigade. That's right. We'll get the Piss Bucket Brigade. We almost ran out of water in the engine, but that's okay. We had water in our engineers all this time. Virtual Railroader has been testing the game in multiplayer for the past year. Yes, I do know that they have been testing this, but you have to remember that the other day, I apparently reported a bug, and because of that report, I was able to fix something that they haven't figured out for a very long time. Like a chronic bug that was just a constant problem. There's still some issues with the game and kinks to work out. Another great example of this is something I reported this morning, is that these locomotives, like the S51 switcher, instead of saying 080, it says OXO, or the Atlantic, which is a 44X, or the other switcher, which is an OXO. And some of these power ratings are a little bit off. Where's a good example? I think the mic. The mic says 35, and this 35 is supposed to correlate to the tractive effort on the engine, right? Well, its tractive effort is 36 kpounds. So Railroaders run 8 for Steam, as I've heard. That is a kind of good description for it, but it's also not as intense as Run 8, that's for sure, you know? Nowhere near as chaotic. Bad news, tender ran dry. Good news, I bought the entire crew lots and lots of beer. Start drinking and make sure you don't waste a drop. Pee into the tender. Hey Smokey, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. What was the bug? The bug was that whenever you numbered... Okay, so this car right here was originally X100, right? It's currently 10100, but it was originally X100. And this hopper over here, over at the coal dumping spot, this thing is currently just 10,000, but it used to be 0100. Problem is, the game doesn't quantify 0 or letters as a quote-unquote number at the start of a number. And so because I had quantified them in this specific way, X100 and 0100 were considered the same car, and the game deleted X100. And the same thing happened with X101 and just regular 101, because I had a caboose labeled 101 and a skeleton labeled X101, and so they just automatically deleted themselves on accident because the game didn't realize that they were supposed to be two separate cars. This reminded me of a Soviet propaganda film that showed men peeing into a tractor's radiator fill cap, shot from a distance. That menu seems like they made the menu and listing and didn't know the specs of the engine yet. Sure, it will be fixed before 1.0/EA release. Oh yes, it totally will be. I'm just saying that's for instance, a bug that I've helped to point out and have them fix eventually. What's your favorite whistle in the game? I haven't really played with them all yet. I think I like the ones I've chosen. Yeah, what's the other one here? Hello. But I think that's also because these aren't really big engines, and so they fit these engines well. I like the Western Maryland one. That one sounds awesome, dude. Run It is like the I've heard is like the most accurate railroad simulation game out there. Stress in the hull. So I've heard too. It's very, very prototypical to a point of potential detriment, depending on what you like about a game. Scenery in Run 8 sucks, but in terms of physics, locomotive braking details, it's dead nuts accurate to IRL. I've seen a play session once before, and it was so impressive how much they did. And how they knew how to do it all. It's been a couple of years since I've seen it, though. Each game has its strong points, all things in balance. Exactly. There's always an audience for every style. Gotta go have a good one. Alright, have a good one, Radiant. See you around, man. Thanks for tuning in. Running in the dark, in the fog, no dispatcher screen, signals only. Oh gosh. That sounds fun for like 1 hour, and then maybe not even an hour, then you just get bored and terrified of it. It is an experience, trademark. I blew a stop signal once, 5 or 6 cars beyond. Ouch. Train in emergency, everyone was pissed. Took me a bit to get the train moved back, but it packed up all the uphill traffic. Ouch. So was the 10-wheeler inspired by the Rogers design / Sierra number 3? Yes. Yes, the 10-wheeler is based off of the same design that Sierra number 3 is. As an avid player of Run 8 since 2012 when it was released, and then becoming a real railroader, it's extremely close to IRL but can still really suck sometimes. I mean, didn't some of you mention, Otto, I think you mentioned on another stream that like they legitimately train people on that one? I think I just bonked a little harder than I meant to. I was paying attention to my phone and not the game. Oops. Yeah, that's a little damage. That's not that much damage, though. We're okay. Not saying they do train people, but they could. Okay, okay. I know that some companies, like, use flight simulators or whatever to train people, but... Maybe the railroads need to adopt that. Alright, let's drop a save. And quickly double check and make sure that there's nothing left for me to do. No waybills that are extremely bright. Gonna run up and down the whole line just in case. Okay, well those ones are bright, but these ones don't count. No, that one's fine, that one's fine, this one's fine. Those are all fine. These are mostly fine, aside from the fact that they're kind of unloaded. We'll worry about those tomorrow. Run 8 is a train game made by devs who did MSTS content. It's supposed to replicate modern-day railroading. One time in Run 8, I stalled uphill, and trying to get going, DPUs aside, I had to alternate notch 5 and 6. All 5 and I wouldn't move, all 6 and I'd break a knuckle. Ouch. What is a bright waybill? So, Jors, if you see here, this waybill, or I guess it's not really a waybill, but it's more like an indicator above the train, right? You can see that that's grayed out, and that's because this car is spotted in the correct location. But if we're to go over here to the log pond, you'll see that some of them are spotted correctly and thus are grayed out, but these other ones that are empty and ready to go back up the hill are bright yellow. That's what I mean by a bright waybill. Part of me really wants to try Run 8, another part of me really doesn't. You know, that's me. Part of me wants to experience it, but at the same time I feel like I would just suffer. It's a good sim, but a steep learning curve and countless cash on DLC packs. Don't try Run 8 unless you're willing to spend countless amount of hours to learning, running, etc. Stick with Derail Valley, it's way easier, and it's more gamified. The brightness with the brightness, but color. Do different destinations have different colors? Yes. So anything in Whittier has this sort of yellowish tint to it. Now, if we go over, we'll go to Ela for a second. Pop on over. It's going to be hard to see here, but you can see that there's a little bit more of like a green tint to that one. It's tough to see, but it'll be easier tomorrow morning when we have new loads to deliver. It's called a waybill, as in a bill describing which way it's... As in being a bill describing which way it's going. I don't know the literal terminology of it, but honestly, it sounds about right. It's either that, or somebody heard the term dollar bill and said, there's no way that you're using a duck bill to pay for this. I'll show myself the door. We don't need these dad jokes. Alright. Everything is sorted out. Game is saved. Milestones. Hold on, actually. We might be able to order the next phase of deliveries to the Ella Bridge site. if we wait long enough. A new daily report is available. Cool, cool. Wait 1 hour. Phase 1 has been completed. Perfect, perfect. So we can start the new phase already. Start phase. Go back to the train. Go back to here. Sleep through the night. Actually, wait. Before we sleep through the night, I need to go quickly use the restroom. Let me read chat real quick, but I must restroom. I'm currently hauling passengers in Derail Valley right now. Wait, did they add passengers to career mode finally? Are there passenger trains we can run and derail and kill everybody aboard? What are your thoughts on the animated short, The Brave Locomotive? I haven't finished it yet. It was really impressive first time around, though. When I saw like the first 2 songs or whatever. I can't imagine how much work went into that. So this is the first or second bridge repair? This is the first, just the first. Or I guess the new order will be the second phase, but the one we just completed was the first. Do I plan on eventually adding town buildings to normal towns? Right now it's just the station and some industry buildings. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing their announcement saying, like, oh, we still want to release it in 2023. The gameplay is finished. The visuals aren't, but the gameplay is close enough to finish, so. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta use the restroom. Actually, what pose should I choose? Just to confuse people who join the stream. What pose should I use for the few minutes that I'm gone? Facepalm, laughter, thinking, facepalm. We got 2 votes for facepalm. 3 votes for facepalm. 2 for thinking. Cry. I think cry is more of like a sweating thing, if anything. Not sure I've got to cry. I think y'all really want to see me punching my face while I'm gone. Alright. Let's do it. I'll be back in a moment. Give me a sec. My back is very not happy today. I have been sitting at this computer for God knows how long. I probably slept in this chair and I didn't realize it because I hallucinated going to my regular bed. There we go. Does the avatar detect your voice and change to it? If so, that's impressive. It detects when I'm talking or when my voice reaches a certain threshold. But I actually am just puppeteering it with hotkeys, so I can make it look like I'm laughing, I can make it look like I'm angry, I can make it look like I'm face-palming, I can make it look like I'm sweating, I can do whatever I want. I can even edit the PNGs because I've got the files. We could hear you and you didn't wash your hands? No, you could hear the toilet. You could not hear me. I did wash my hands. Nose pick? That would be a good one to have, Otto. Facepalm looks like an eye test. I can kind of see that. That's right, boys. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna get another pair of glasses. Actually, no, hold on. It's gonna be like the one time I actually do a face cam on stream. Because speaking of glasses... I don't wear them often, but I got them. So, there you go. The one time I'm going to do that on stream. All right, sleep. What do we got this morning? Bald? No, Speed, that's just my hair not getting out in front of my face because you can see my forehead and my stupid... My headphones hold my hair back. Was that using the cat cam? Yes, it was. Already knew his face? Yeah, I have shown my face before. I've got photos of it. And I'll have photos coming up next week on the 9th. Because we're going to be riding behind a train with my father, and you know that I'm going to take a photo with the train in it. I pay you to make that one that is just a nerd emoji off of Google. I'm not the person who made those. I am learning to draw, but you would have to pay my friend to do it instead. Reminded me that I haven't worn my glasses all day. I don't wear them often because I don't do much that requires me to wear them. Because I think I've got like 25% in my left eye, 25% correction, and like 2 correction in my right. But most of the time, you know, I can see stuff close up pretty easily. It does help with my depth perception, especially when driving. Also, side note, we're going to restart the game just so that I can roll better cars. Don't mind me. An emote of Pester petting his cat. Oh, that would be so cute. Yes. I gotta do that, man. Which train ride? Also, good evening. Good evening, Mew. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be riding the Oregon Rail Heritage Foundation. They do a Christmas train around this time of year. And we're going to be riding that this year with my sister. And it just runs up and down the riverside, and we ride behind Polson Logging Company number 2. It is a beautiful little logging Mikado. How do we know he isn't a cat? He is the cat. Oh, dude, you have no idea how relevant that is, because my girlfriend keeps pestering me to buy a little like wash band with cat ears on it. Just put it on and take a photo of it one time. That's so relevant. Here it is, the first hack to restart the game to get a better set of cars. Exactly, Otto. The first cheat that you can use. It's the one owned by the same group that owns 4449, right? Yes, yes it is. Also the 700. I think it's what, the 195? Oh, come on, we didn't re-roll better. No. We didn't get any. Well, we gotta re-roll again, boys. We gotta try it again. Are you able to get the C25 yet? We might be. We might have gotten enough money out of the deal. Paying you $10 to go on Google and set one of your PNGs just to the nerd emoji. Don't have your friend draw, just take it directly off of Google. No editing, no drawing, just funny. I'd probably never use it though, that's the problem. I just forget it's there. Alright, how much money do we have right now? We're currently sitting on $6,202. I could get a small loan and buy the engine. Yeah, but he paid you for it, so now you have no choice. That is true. Throw the money at the streamer boy and he's got to do something for you. I have 2 different prescriptions for each one. Lens, one for far and one for nearsighted, so I didn't need glasses since my eyes worked together to not screw me over until I failed my 8th grade eye test. RIP. Alright. Let me quickly check if we got a good roll. We didn't get a good roll. What the heck? Why are we getting such bad rolls? Is the game just automatically not letting me get good rolls right now? Okay, hold on. We gotta restart that again. Single player. Start. Buy the bridge, park the locos in the shed for repair. I don't think the locos need repair right now. This one's at 100%, and if we go over to number 2 real quick. She's sitting at only 98, so I think we're fine. We don't need to repair him yet. So are you trying to get more cars, or what is the purpose of re-rolling? The purpose of re-rolling is that sometimes the game will give you more jobs to do. Because the house tracks... Let's teleport over to the house track real quick. The house tracks here sometimes need... they just sort of procedurally generate cars randomly. You can't change that. You can't stop that. If you have a house track, you have to deliver cars there. It's a compulsory service. And so, since these are based off of random chance rather than contracts, you can sometimes restart the day and maybe get an extra car. And an extra car is extra money. Also extra work, but extra work is fun. Get the cars from the bridge site, maybe? You know, we could... You know, that's actually a pretty good idea, dude. Oh, for heaven's sake. What, In a previous stream, I mentioned that I can sometimes kick the power cable that connects my monitors up, and it shuts them down temporarily, and I have to move the power cable around again to get them to turn on, and it's really annoying. You'll never guess who just kicked the power cable. Now I gotta reset this where OBS is positioned on my monitor, and I gotta make sure that it's actually working properly. I can't read chat. Ah! Move that, move that. Okay, there we go, there we go. We're better. We're good. We're safe. Knowing nothing about the game, yay trains. Hey Brady! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Brady, all you need to know is I'm probably not going to be able to play Deep Rock Galactic because I got this game 2 weeks prior to pre-release just so that I could stream it. Take the small loan and go towards Silva, maybe? Radiant police. I'll do it for a second. Hold on. Nerd emoji. I'll get the ugliest version of the nerd emoji, though. If I can find... Hold on. Oh my god, this one looks like a minion, dude. What the heck? Can I download this? No? Well, I don't care. We'll crop it horribly. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, yes, yes, I don't want the crimmins. I want new, I want folder, I want meme. This is the quality content y'all signed up for, right? Okay. Hello, yes, this program I would like to... Where's the add button? There's the add button. No, I don't want the facepalm. I would like to... Image. Hello, where is the image choice? It's been a while since I've added images to this program. No, 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 no. Somewhere I can't see. Might be. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Hold on. How the... Oh, I see. There's some issues. Gotcha, gotcha. There you go. We'll then go ahead and... Oh, wait! I can't save this because I replaced the entirety of the facepalm emoji. Or not emoji. I can't save this file or I'll overwrite my hotkeys. Wait. Wait. All this work just to accidentally replace one of the regular... Worth it. Alright, back to the back to the game. Back to the game. Oh my god. Worth it. No, if I ever need a facepalm for whatever reason, I'm just gonna be replaced with a half-assed minion. And Alright, so somebody pointed out that I probably could run, since we're currently working on repairing the Ila Bridge, right? We got the cars out here, and most of them are finished except for these 4 gondolas that are still full, right? Somebody suggested that I actually go out here, pick up these cars, and bring them back to base. Honestly, it's kind of genius. And it's an excuse for us to do some night running. So, hello, number 1. I'm gonna go ahead and steal you. And we're gonna go. People who join later will wonder why you keep turning into a bootleg minion. Ah, yes, let me go ahead and facepalm. Don't worry, I also have a Santa hat readied up for when it's Christmas time, just so I can do that. He'll forget about it, and the next time he tries to do a facepalm, he'll be in nerd emoji. Exactly. Oh, nope. Right, forgot to throw a switch. Alright, perfect. No crashes today. Feel like that needs to find boom effect or some other meme sound whenever it changes like that. Could you imagine? I get a soundboard to the keypad, and every time that it changes over, just Vine boom. That would be excellent. That would be so good. I'd love that. Wait, how are you playing Railroader? I got an early access key because I am a YouTuber. And I have been helping with the funny memes. I have been helping find bugs. I've been helping run trains and promote things. Just got off of work. Did I miss anything? Nope. You missed nothing. Nothing to worry about at all. Did you buy a number 1 or did you renumber it? I renumbered it. This is the number 3. I figured, however, it's the first engine I really used a lot. I might change it back to number 3 and make this new engine the C25 number 1. But curious to see how the headlight looks in the dark. Oh man, you know what we need? Otto, you just made me realize something we need to do here. I'm not gonna grab a caboose for this run. I am gonna run this engine and cars only, but oh perfect, the switch is set this way anyways. Otto, I need to run this engine around the Y so that we can be facing forwards in the darkness rather than putting the headlight blasting against the back of a boxcar. What was the worst moment you had at your club open house, as in something going wrong? It's been a long time since I've done club open houses. It's been years. The club that I'm a part of, unfortunately, this year is kind of dissolved. It's not gone. The group is still together, but the building has been sold or something, and the new owners don't want the railroad in the basement, and we're getting kicked out, and it's stupid. Worst thing that I can think that happened to me at a club session was when I got accused of stealing a throttle, and I had to be somebody came up to me, drove up to me while I was walking home, and actually said, "Hey, can you just come back real quick? We want to know where you put the throttle." I'm like, I didn't touch it though. It was somebody's personal, someone's personal throttle, and they didn't find it. Unfortunately, I had no clue where it was. I didn't touch it. Were you with the group that got evicted? Yeah, the one that got evicted in Portland, the Mount Hood. I haven't been there in a long time, admittedly, but I am technically a member. I'm number 37. My father still gets email updates about the club. He's not a member. It's funny, he's not a member, but I think he's a little more involved than I am. It is a shame, but... One thing the club has suggested is maybe doing a modular group. Well, maybe I need to convince some of them to get 0-30. Hopefully you guys can get a new home. Yeah, fingers crossed. I hope we can. Because it really sucks. Fortunately, everybody's still visiting each other and like hanging out at the houses of people who actually have a full-on finished layout that can run. So it's not like the gang's disbanded or anything. It's just that we're having a little bit of trouble. Oh, I probably shouldn't be going this fast because aren't like the switches off the main line rated for 25 miles an hour? Not for nearly 40? Let's slow down a little bit. Just realized they added flange schooling. I know, right? There's so many little details. Could wait until the cars are fully unloaded. I could. But also it's kind of nice just to run in the sunset, you know? This looks pretty cool. I'm actually part of an 0-30 modular group called the Texas Outlaws. Lots of old geezers, but a great group. Curse me with the lack of time to be with them. Man, there is a group around here. There is an 0-30 modular group, but the only problem is that they're in Washington, mostly. The shows they do, the closest one to me is in Ilwaco, and Ilwaco is on the coast. It's a bit of a ways out. And they have shows in Puyallup and whatnot. That's really cool, but I don't think I'd be able to make it out to those shows very often. RAs happened last year when a 50-car train and 40 of them disconnected and went down RA grade and smashed into the train behind it. Not once, but 3 times this year. Wow. Is there a track laying option in this game, or is it purely a local operation? Purely railroad stuff. No track laying. Just here for transition era Steam. Please, get screenshots. Yes, that's how you spell please there. IMO should wait until all the bridge cars are unloaded. Well, we can still grab the cars. We can hook up to them and then let them unload, right? That's in the dirt. Well, there's your first derailment of the stream, boys. Get your piss cups now, only $3 and a channel membership. How much damage did we take? 64%! Oh my god! That's so much! Yikes. Okay, well, lesson learned. We're not going over 30 miles an hour on this route anymore. Jeez. Wow. A vertical misalignment of contact surfaces. We don't say derail in this household. It sounds like something we'd say when Hootie was around. No Hootie triple derailers. We'd have a Hootie vertical misalignment of contact surfaces times 3. Dastad, I know, well, your opinion, again, please no backseating, and also, I've already made it clear that I don't agree with what you're saying. What's the most powerful locomotive in the game? I believe it is the GP9, technically. It's either that or the Berkshire. They're very close. Oh, right, the Berkshire is barely more. The Berkshire has 65,000 pounds of tractive effort, while the GP9 has 64,000. Berkshire's the biggest. It's not a derail, it's a sudden loss of vehicle footing. Like that YouTube short where you... Oh, that was so good, where I got distracted by chat and the engine popcorn that was going to go to the moon, and yet it stayed strong. Stuck to its roots, stuck to the tracks. Well, hey, now we have a locomotive. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Our reputation. Our reputation is going to go down. We've ruined a locomotive. No. Not like this. Just reload the save. But yeah, but then we're gonna have to go the whole way. I have to go the entire route. Admittedly, reloading a save would help. Reroll again. Alright, we'll reload. Part of me thinks I should take the L on this one, but... I was distracted, I did derail, that was my bad. Just was sitting here with ready to hit quit, but also waiting. Seeing what people want, seeing if people if I should take the should I take the you know what? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Wait, hold on. Create a poll. Here you go, chat. Oh, I can't enter it in that, right? Okay, hold on. Can enter it over here. Wait, I can't enter it over here either? Why can't I? What? Okay, there we go. Enjoy. Just watching the numbers skyrocket up. This is sad, everybody's saying L. It's hilarious. Everybody wants me to suffer, which is the... The council will decide your fate. I am the Senate. More of a reason to buy the C25. Less of a reason to buy the C25, actually, because I'm going to have to worry about the fact that I can't pay as well. You know? I'm not gonna get the cool discount if I... So I won't be able to... That is the one downside. If my reputation tanks because of this, I will not be able to buy the C25 with the money tomorrow. At least not as... I won't be able to buy it as well, and that will discourage me enough that I won't want to do it. I don't think anybody can change votes, but just saying. Only 24 people have voted. I know, there's 78 people in chat, and if you look at how many people have liked the stream, we only have 51 likes. Really actually, 51 likes is really good. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What real arrangement is the C25? I forgot what it looked like. It's a 280. The G26 is a 260. Alright, once this hits the 5-minute mark, I'll close the vote. I'll end the results once it says that this has been up for 5 minutes. $53. I know. Oh my god, that just... Hey, see, sometimes... Shameless plugs sometimes work. We've jumped from 51 up to 63. Let's go. I'll give it a like if you stick with your fault and save. It does look like I'm going to be doing that, Timma. We are currently sitting at take the L at 70% of the votes. Reroll, restart the save, get the C25, then derail number 1 again. Oh, that would be one way to do it. You've given us 4 hours of content before mentioning the likes on your video. Well earned, in my opinion. You know, true. I'm not one of those... Dude, it's so annoying when somebody's like, hey, and now that you've watched the intro of the video, can you like and subscribe? Like, why? Bro, like, at the end of the video, sure, it'll still annoy me a little bit, but at least I'll let it slide. But at the start... Oh, wait, no, I don't have the facepalm emoji. I don't have my facepalm emoji. my god. It was gonna happen eventually, boys. Oh my god. This stream is a roller coaster in the best way possible. I'm gonna have to clip that. I have to clip that moment. There. It's clipped. And the poll's done. Poll's done. I'm taking the L. I'm taking the L. We're saving the game. I have to suffer with my consequences. I might buy the C25 anyways, but I have to suffer with my consequences even if I do purchase it. I think I missed that. You did miss it, Salt. You joined stream shortly afterwards. Radioactive paid me $15 to replace one of my emojis with, or one of my PNG tuber emotes to this. So alright, we're here, folks. I am a man of my word. I changed the emoji, but I accidentally changed it. I accidentally overrid one of my current emojis. I'm not going to save this permanently because I do need to have my old emoji back. But because of that, I don't have my facepalm emoji, and so instead, we have this. Did you derail? Yes, Brady, I did. I did jump the tracks, unfortunately. Alright. So, now that we're here, we want to skip to... Oh, 1 hour. Never mind, not even 2 hours. Because now, all these cars need to go back to the interchange. And... Wait! Chat! Chat, I just realized something. I just realized something. Daily report happens at 1800. We've already had our daily report happen. We keep our reputation for the rest of this day. Let's go! We can buy the engine. We can buy the engine. We don't need to get a huge loan and buy it before the thing happens. We can have the worst of both worlds. I have to spend my money on the engine and I have to repair this one. Life hack number 2, you can derail if it's midnight. I'm gonna take all the tier 3 contracts while they can. God, I really should. Oh, that does remind me, though. Some of these contracts... Yeah, these contracts are expiring. So, you're right. You're absolutely correct. I can take on more intense contracts with these guys. You're a genius. We get the best of both worlds. That's nice to know. That actually makes me really happy. Because I kind of did want to commit to the joke where we had to... had to do things. Oh, wait, is the headlight... Oh, okay, never mind. The headlight just goes super far out. Not to mention they'll be easier with the bigger engine. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. They will be easier with the bigger engine. The light is on bright right now, by the way. It's not very good, but... something. You have 2 weeks until us Ko-Fi members can join, so more engines in line is needed. Very true, very true. Why do you think I'm working on the bridge? I think I'm probably going to get the bridge fixed so that we can connect to Bryson. And that way we'll have the Connolly and the Walker branches. And then I'll try and get the route out to Silva so that we can have a good-sized map. I think the Mogul has a cab light. I think it does too. Hold on. Where'd it be at, though? I've got my lantern on. Where's the cab light, though? Well, if one of you guys can spot it, let me know. I don't see it here. Right above my... Oh, there it is. You're right, you're right. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Also, I need to start speeding things up here, don't I? Your light is the moonlight through the roof. Hold on, hold on. I can get photos. I can get photos. This is screenshot potential. Exactly. This is the screenshot potential we all came here for. So in the other vids I saw semaphores. Are they just not implemented yet, or not until you unlock CTC? Do you know? It is... you have to unlock the CTC. If you go into the main menu here, and you go into milestones, you can see down here we have signals, 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 signals. And basically, you unlock one section at a time per parts of the route. You have to unlock the part of the route and the signals from before that part, and then you can unlock those signals. You start with Whittier to Bryson, which is the main original segment, and you expand over time. It's great. Personally, I'd like to have more of the west side of the map unlocked, so we have more mine and more usage of hoppers. Speed, I do acknowledge that. However, I think that we need the bigger interchange all the way down at Silva rather than Whittier, because the one at Whittier is just so small that it's not going to handle the amount of players that we have, I think. So I think that the larger interchange with more tracks and whatnot will make for a better run, generally speaking. I might be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Though Silva actually doesn't have much of a yard to it, does it? I know there's this big industry that everybody's talked about, but the yard itself... that's really all there is? Wow. First thing I'm doing on my railroad is I'm going to sell the caboose for like 3,600 to 4K and buy Silva, then take a loan for a Loco. You know, fair, fair. The cabooses aren't necessary to run your trains. If you do want to play truly optimally, you don't want them. But if you're like me and you want to have your trains actually look good, you should probably put them on. Show us the Andrews interchange, the West End. Jors, there is no interchange at Andrews. West End is a paper mill. And the one at Bryson is also, it's not an interchange, like I said, it was in previous streams. It was in the past, and that's why I got confused, but they've updated the game, it's no longer an interchange. How far along are we in this run? Closing in on Whittier. Okay, okay. Night crew have to... Otto, it's the ultimate night crew. Wait. Otto, when everybody buys this game, we can play it in total darkness. Devs have already confirmed each end has an interchange. Are you sure? Because I looked over there and I didn't see much of anything. Like, this is the other... Oh, there... that's probably an interchange, isn't it? I didn't go this far out. That does look kind of like one. Just imagining a train stops for a fusee in the dark, then a ton of railroad driver avatars come sprinting out. Dude, the fusees are actually going to be super useful in multiplayer to actually identify where trains are and block off places. It'll be great. They're not just for AI trains. Fog it. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Oh no, that's a vibe. But no, I didn't. There we go. That's better. Oh, there's a fusee in the track, too. Ha! That's perfect. Oh, that was the perfect screenshot. Oh my god, man. Excellent. Excellent. Is this Railroader or Derail Valley? This is Railroader. Oh wait, no, you've been on the street for a while. I'm sorry, I thought you were somebody who was new, who was legitimately asking that question, not... I understand now. That is proper screenshot material. I know, right? Honestly, that's so good. I'm gonna post that straight to my Discord right now. Hold on. Just one of the photos, though. But I will post it there. Screenshots. Y'all can check it out if you want. If you don't want, you can still check it out. Alright. Okay, I threw the switch. Thank goodness. Do you have the headlight on dim or full? This is full. I wish it were dim. It would be nice if we could see a little more, but... Alright, so what I'm doing right now is actually a maneuver I don't think I can do. So let's do a change of plans. Stir, you may remember me from the Railroad Discord last night. Thought I would come check your stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Also, the conversations last night were a lot of fun on the Railroad Discord. I know I don't like joining large servers often, but I do not regret joining the Railroader Discord. Is the max pull able ton-wise that number 1 can pull? I think we got her to, like... We got her to 19 cars once. And she was able to do it. She wasn't comfortable with it, but I think this is sort of like the point where the engine's gonna struggle, so you should probably choose something else. Have you ever looked at the whistle menu? Because I know you can change them to get more cool whistles. Yes, I've changed all the whistles on my locomotives, and we'll be looking at them soon, because we're going to be buying number 25. I've popped out and done errands, and you're still going? You are a streaming machine. I ate cheesy bread this morning, and that's going to keep me sustained for 10 hours today, baby. You have 15 cars, but they are empty, so I don't know. Speed, you have to remember that 2 of those cars are the engine and tender. Can I have some cheesy bread? I'm sorry, I ate all of it this morning. We have pizza, though. We got 2 slices. Is it actually? Sorry, we got 4 slices. Cheese, though. So, not for everybody. Okay, so what we're doing here, just to clarify so chat understands, so y'all can follow along with this plan. Gonna run around these cars, and then we're gonna shove them into the interchange. I don't think that we have enough of a lead on the other end of the interchange, at least with track permissions, that we can actually go out and, hold on. I don't think we have enough of a lead to pull these cars around the yard and back them in. I think we just have to shove them into place, unfortunately. I had to take a screenshot. Come on, Nat, man. That's such a good screenshot opportunity right there. I have a question for everyone. 50% or 75%? 49%. God, these nighttime fog screenshots are so good. Those screenshots in the Railroad Discord later. I'd love to see them. I might not be able to. I don't have permissions to access that channel for screenshots. I mean, I can just show them in the Discord, but I know I'm also going to put them in my own personal Discord, and I'll also put them on the channel, at least some of them on the channel as a post. Maybe even multiple posts. First 10 or so digits of pi memorized. 3.14 is all I can remember. Let me see. What do I know? 3.14159265358979323844626. That's what I recall. Plague Doctor is here. I think you should convince him to post them in the Railroader Discord. Yeah, there's Plague Doctor. 2 seconds later, just the prophecy is fulfilled. Yeah, you just want to hit me up with a DM or something on Discord. I can send you these after the stream. I have so many screenshots though, which is good. It might just mean you have more content for a couple of days. Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to take a screenshot of this sucker sitting before the switch with the light on the switch itself. Okay, Control P. Alt 3. Perfect. Wait, did I not throw the switch? Did I accidentally reset it? Oh, for heaven's sake. Alright, I returned after having my mom's killer homemade chili. What happened while I was gone? Gilda, did you miss the derailment? Because that's what happened. Also, I don't have a facepalm emoji anymore. That's about all that's happened. Currently, we're driving in the dark. Okay, saw the derailment. Yeah, no, not much has happened. We've just run back home. And, we're sorting out the cars, putting them in the yard real quick. The heck happened to your PNG? Somebody donated $15 so that it would be this for part of the stream. They said, can you please just change it to the nerd emoji? And I was planning to make it so that it would have a separate, thing, a separate button to press, but I accidentally replaced my facepalm emoji. One last question about your hotkeys. What program do you use for controlling the puppets? It is called Viadotube Mini. VEADOTUBE Mini. Well, space Mini. It's a free program. You can download it off of itch.io. It's pretty simple. There's not too many controls for it, but it's very intuitive. It controls how my character bounces, how my character moves. It's great. Really need that facepalm emoji right now. Oh, don't worry. Fly. It was the funniest thing when in the middle of the stream I actually tried to use the facepalm emoji and this just happened. It was so good. Imagine having to do maintenance on the engines that are rolling stock due to excessive or harsh use on the brakes. Won't that be fun? Oh gosh, I would so suffer to that. I would not be ready. How long ago was that? So I can go back and watch it. Fly, don't worry, I clipped the moment. It's probably not too long ago. No less than no less than an hour. Or no more than an hour, sorry, no less than an hour. But I got the clip. I'll probably edit it into a short or a video. Alright, roll her back. Got the link for that PNG system you use in streams? You know what, sure, I'll bring it up. Oh, right, I can't post links on that because that's not my account. And blah, blah, blah. There you go. There's your link. I'm back. We don't have anything frozen to put in the air fryer, so I grabbed a snack instead, Lamau. When I walked away, you were set to use the Y to float. Timma? That would have been the smart thing to do. I am not smart, though, apparently. How did I forget about the Y? We could have turned this train around without having to turn the engine around whatsoever. And we could have backed it in. Man. Make sure you threw the switch that you ran around. Oh, yeah, let me check that. Check it in uno momento. We are clear of the switch. Set the brakes. Okay, come on. Switch. No, I want this one normal. I want this one normal. This one is reversed. I want that normal. That one's normal. That one's normal. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Back to the engine. Back to the engine. I think I'm actually going to control this via AI for a moment here. Set her to forwards at fastest speed possible. His name is Stir, not Smirt. Exactly, but dish. Would have been watching, but was playing Railroad Tycoon with Dak, and he failed miserably. Walked away for about 5 minutes and came back to being kicked off his company. I heard he mentioned that earlier. I got into such massive debt. Then I stupidly took over his old company and killed my own company in the process. He didn't mention that part. You have a oh, you are so correct. I do have a flare down, and that flare is going to get in the way of our operations. I think it's a good flare to have for, like, the logging runs, but, yeah, let's not have that right now. What is your current time ratio? 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Can you deliver mail with baggage cars in-game? I don't have access to the baggage cars yet. I don't know if you can. Went from 50 million in the bank to 15 million in debt. Wow. I don't think you can do mail contracts yet, from what I've been told. At least it wouldn't surprise me. Unfortunately. It'd be nice to be able to do them, but I would not be surprised if you can't. Now with that Viato tube, time to drain my bank account for getting custom avatars. Hey, I can send you that one friend. I think she's like $15 per avatar. So this wasn't cheap. Because that's, what, 15 times 8? Originally I only had 6 avatars, though. Times 8. Yeah, that's $120. But hey, for 8 positions like that, that's really not bad. It's an investment, exactly. New subscriber from Pennsylvania. Hey, thank you, and welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream, Happy Harpers. Hope you're doing well. I can have a look around. Exactly, you can have a look around. And $15 for a single still character fully colored really isn't bad. Besides, you might not need as many emotes as I do. I have so many emotes, dude. Because again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So. Okay. So we have, in fact, hooked up to the other end of the train. We'll have the lantern so we can see a little bit better. We have air bleeding out this end. Perfect. Perfect. Should be getting a drawing tablet for Christmas so I can get into PNG tubing pretty cheaply. Nice, nice. I'm trying to get into art. Maybe I should ask my dad for a drawing tablet, like a cheap one from Free Geek or something. Because Free Geek usually sells those things for like $25. Okay, we can go forwards a little more. 5. No, you didn't pay for the last one, lol. I paid you. Yeah, but it replaced the facepalm emoji, man. What do you mean? What do you... Okay, hold on. Yard orders forward 5. Not having a rear light when there's only one option to run around is rather dumb. Yeah, it is a little annoying, but like... this is one of the earliest engines you'll ever own, and you won't notice most of the time because you won't be like me trying to run in the middle of the night when my cars have suddenly changed contracts. So, do the engines have wheel slip, or is that not a feature yet? I believe they do. I've been told the factor of adhesion does affect trains. Like if we go into here, we get the tooltip. Engines with a higher factor of adhesion are less prone to slipping. Why is brake pressure stuck at 83? You know, that is a very good question. Why is the brake pressure so jank right now? That was weird. Well, cars are spotted. Now, since this engine is going to be a little bit out of service for the day, but maybe not completely. So because of this, we're going to run her... We'll reverse her on the Y. I think the air compressor in number 1 is too weak. It might be. It is a very small engine. The funny facepalm clip, you also have to put the clip of me saying that you forgot about it in before the incident. I'm not sure I can if I want to make it a YouTube short. Because, you know, shorts can only be a minute long, and these stream highlights are surprisingly large, you know? So, put number 1 in the shed so she can be repaired overnight. I plan to. I just want to make her facing forward so that if she is fully repaired by the time we wake up, we have 3 functional engines instead of 2. Remember to buy... Oh, you're right, you're right. Next phase. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, good sir. Also, let's not go at 40 miles an hour. Because I've already missed the switch, but that's okay. We can run around the Y the other way. Oh, tier 3 contracts. Thank you again. I know I'm typically not one who likes backseating, but those are... I don't consider that so much backseating, more as reminders for things I've actually asked for. Thank you. Okay, Stenzel, Hollefeld, Farm Supply. I believe those are all the ones we have access to right now. Gotta ask, where this real OG #1? No clue. I don't think they have one. That might be because with engines #2 and 3, you get to buy your next engine and make that #1, and so that helps to add to railroad personalization. Or maybe the engine's been scrapped. 7-hour stream so far? I think it hasn't been 7 hours. It's only been 5 hours and 22 minutes. Reason it was jank is because 1, the engine might be damaged, 2, small compressor, 3, big train, or just big train, 3, chance of damaged brake pipes in #1. Isn't 3 part of, like, point #1 there? So... I'm trying to be careful with my backseating while I sometimes slip into that. Trust me, I do understand why people backseat. Because it's a game we're all really excited for, and we all have our own premonitions of how to play and ideas on what to try. And hey, here's the one guy who has access to actually playing the game. And so I understand why so many people are telling me what to do, but it's a little rough. You know, it's funny. I thought this was going to be a short stream. I thought we were going to be able to shave off time because somebody had last night... Was it you, ETAP? I don't remember. But somebody last night suggested that I run the trains... run the logging train as a cut of 8 cars rather than 2 cuts of 4. Like, run the engine up, split the train in half, and then run up to the second camp. I guess my question then would be, what do you consider backseating or not? You know, that is a very good question. I think... I don't really have a concrete and great definition for you, but the one thing that comes to mind for me is telling me to do something. Because there's a difference between reminding me and telling me, you know? Like... If I say I want to do something, I forget, and then somebody tells me to do it later, that's reminding. But if I don't say anything about it, and then somebody says, hey, you should do this, you should do that, that gets on my nerves. Sometimes it doesn't, though, which is the weird thing, because that one point where somebody's like, well, I thought you were going to why the train, and I just feel like a total moron because I should have done that, you know? That's something that I wasn't irked by, even though that somewhat feels like that. It's weird. Then again, humans are hypocritical and confusing contraptions. How's the progress? What you up to? Oh, we're doing good, Noah. We're doing good. I don't know how long it's been since every person's been on the stream, but we've derailed the train. We've got our cars in place. We're going to put this engine in the repair shop, buy a new engine tomorrow. signed on for a buttload of tier 3 contracts, so we're going to have a lot of work to do. Oh, that was so close to being perfect. No, I got to pull it forward like half an inch. There we go. I've been here for a total of 3 hours. I left at 2 hours because I was going swimming. It has been years since I've done swimming. Did you get the Bridge 3 set of cars? No. I got Bridge 2, though. We have that on order right now, Phase 2 of 3, so that'll be showing up this morning. Waterfall. Go ahead and stow that. My lungs are a difficult contraption since my 2 tiny dogs got out and are faster than light, and I got hit with asthma and bronchitis late recently. Oof. Ouch. I had asthma as a kid. I mean, I still kind of have asthma, I think. It's no fun. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Don't forget to close the water hatch. You know, I think I've been running this train with the water hatch open this entire time. I'm a moron. But, I mean, why else would you guys watch me? Hopefully your reputation won't go down too much from that one derailment. I hope not, because it was just a locomotive, you know? It wasn't any cars or anything. It was just the engine, not even the tender. So I'm hoping I'll be okay. Alright, boys. Brakes on. Drop a save. Settings. Reputation has changed from 110 to 108. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When did it change in the morning? No, wait, why did... No. I mean, we can just reload a save, but no. Hey, whatever. How much... Hold on. Reputation be damned. How's the C25 looking? We still got a... Wait a minute. Our reputation's still good. We've still got a face count cost discount. We've still got an equipment discount. Or, yeah, we've still got a repair... We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Don't you have to hire workers to fix her? I already got workers. She's being fixed as we speak. She was at like 64% earlier. It looks like she will take a while to boot up, but... honestly, as long as she's above 80%, I think it's okay. I think you can take a quick loan to get the C26 while your G16 is being fired up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. How much does this thing cost? $9,900. We're currently sitting at $6,201. Oh god, wait, that's 4,000. It's 4,000 more though. That's a lot of money. Especially because for the same price, if we got the same amount... Oh no, we would have to get one extra loan to buy that. This does have a better factor of adhesion than the Atlantic. It does have lower weight. Only problem is the lower coal and water totals. The Mogul has the best factor of adhesion for some reason. What do you think of the game so far? Dude, it is a blast. It is so good. I don't really have a full review yet. You know, I haven't had the time to really state and say, yeah, yes, you should get this game, or no, you shouldn't, but it has been so much fun. Legitimately, I've been losing sleep because I've been playing this game so much. Lord. Alright. We just have to pay $400 in 4 days and 22 hours, or $4,000 before then. Now then. Mogul. Sorry, no, not Mogul. Not Mogul. We don't want Mogul. We want consolidation. Let's see this beauty. Oh, she's facing backwards. Wait. Huh. Well, we can turn her around. That's not a problem. Hold on. Equipment. Customize. You're gonna be number 3. And you, I think, will be big enough. Nah, okay, that's maybe too big. That wouldn't be too terrible. Already have that one on an engine. Nah, it's boring. That could work, but what else do we got? No, that's already on an engine. This could be fun. That's a fun. Oh, that sounds sweet. I think I found our candidate. But let's keep looking just in case. Nah, I prefer the other one a little better. Too low. Hiko 1? Where's the Hiko 1? Nah, that sounds too high pitched or low pitched for this one. GC? That's okay. That might be. I think we'll stick with this one. So GC anyone like? I just did that a second ago. Hold on. Alright, Nathan 6 try. Equipment. Hold on, no. Ara, Loma, BR, Railroad. Hey! Let's go! It even goes over the bolts! Oh, that's perfect. You can use the BR trick like you can in, Also, I just realized I didn't set the repair destination for this train, yet it's still getting repaired. That's cool. Thank you, game. But yeah, you can do the BR trick on tenders in this game, where you have two rows. Hold on though. Nah, it doesn't look as good as the concise version. Hold on. But I should probably still add a few spaces between Ara and Loma here. There we go, that's better. Much better. Using Hiko Longball 3 chime a lot. I really love that. It's not bad. It's a good whistle. I just think it's for a bigger style of engine, you know? Okay, let's get in over here. Let's ride. So now with an engine that's stronger for freight traffic, do you still plan to have number 1 handle the passengers and number 2 on the log runs? I think that's probably the most effective plan of action. Number 3, we'll have the caboose on number 3 because I don't want to run a freight train without a caboose on it, which means that we will have to take it off of number 2 over there. But once we do that, we'll have 3 doing the freight hauls, 2 will still be doing push-pull service on the logging branch, and 1 will be doing push-pull service on the passenger trains. Plan like a sound? Can you actually build track? No, Descent Horn, you can't. This is a game where they focus more on the operations than on trying to have like that level of customization. It's a little unfortunate, but the game's still fun. Game is a blast so far. You know, this does feel a little bit off to me. Hold on. How about the 5 chain? Feels kind of generic, but that's not a bad choice. Not too shrill. Already have that one. No thanks. Already have that one. That could be good. You know, we'll go with that. I like that one. Line 06 chime line of 5. You guys realize I've tested literally every whistle like 5 minutes ago on stream, right? Kavga 6 chime is on my local steam locomotive. That's an audio. Ooh, nice, nice. Central of Georgia. Okay, I was wondering what the railroad was. So my 2 cents, but number 2 would be better set up better for passenger runs. It might be, but the 460 is slightly stronger. Not sure if its factor of adhesion is better, though. Wait. I thought I threw the switch. Was I too close and I didn't see the prompt that told me that? Am I dumb again? Alright, hold on. Think you threw the switch in front of it? I might have forgotten. That might be what my problem was, is that I was throwing this switch on accident. I forgot to check this one. Whoops. Alright, hold on. The fact that we did not derail there when we went over a switch that should have been like 25 miles an hour is impressive to me. But we're alive, and I think I want to start. Since we're starting the day early. Hello, select. You know, my brain is on autopilot and I'm kind of spacing out. I'm sorry I'm not talking all that much right at this exact moment. I know it's not the end of the world, but brain fried, head empty. Also, I just noticed, in the last 3 days we've gained more subscribers than we have in the entirety of last month. Or around the same amount. Good job, everybody. We've gained exactly 100 subscribers as of the moment that I'm recording this. Since I first got the game and first played it. 3 days ago. This game is calming. That is very true. It's quite nice, laid back. And also my voice is calming. That sort of is sort of true. 5 hours in before he mentions his sub count. Another win! That is true. Actually, it's almost 6 hours. Wow, we've been going for almost 6 hours already? And we're still not done with the first day of the session? Oh my gosh. I'm proud. So suppose you become a railroader channel? To some degree, yes. I definitely have. Wait, I thought I held shift when I popped that. Oh, it's because, right, we have not linked correctly. Rarer community is strong. That is true. There's a lot of people hyped that I am providing content for a game that has been content starved for, well, I mean forever, because it isn't even out yet. So look forward to becoming one. Hopefully. Oh, I was thinking of just like regular subscribers. I'm not thinking of like Ko-Fi supporters or whatnot. By all means, please help support the channel, but still, 100 subscribers in like 3 days. It's kind of insane. And it does mean a lot to me. So thank you all for the support. End of stream. Please insert $5 to continue. God, could you imagine if there was like a donation goal? Every $5 I have to stream another 10 minutes. God, we'd be here all year. Do you have Stream Elements stuff set up? A little bit. Stream Elements makes a notification when somebody does a super chat, somebody joins as a member, and I have Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi has its own widgets that allow you to display when somebody supports you. I also, of course, the text in the stream itself, the chat showing up, that is that's Stream Elements. It's been super useful on live streams recently. Helps to add just little details, but little details that are crucial, you know. Glad you got the early access, man. So am I, and I can't wait to play this with. Get as much of the old night crew back together as we can and try and get a session going, man. Just hit me up on the 15th. See who all we can get, and I'll join. Mark my words. Clip this moment. Got a lot of things done today. We got a new engine, the Bryson... Hey, I never said I'm ending the stream. I just said this is the end of the day. In-game. I think I still got a little bit of a kick left in me. I don't know if we'll last for the entirety of another day, but... But yes, we have got a lot done today. You are correct. Bryson extension is going well. Reputation is still above 100% despite the derailment. We got a new locomotive. Wait a minute, why are we slowing down? Hello? No, you're supposed to be 20 miles an hour. What's the problem? Oh, stop for a switch line to get... Okay, you know, fair. Fine, fine. You win this battle, you ghost wizard. You ghost wizard. What kind of an insult is that? Just joined your Ko-Fi. Hey, thank you for the support, man. Give it a second, it'll show up on stream. In fact, I have a small thing somewhere. I want to be a ghost. Man, you guys should all see, you should see the, what's it? I have a YouTube short that's coming up this week from when I played Choo Choo Charles. There was a moment where I started walking away and I made a really funny quip about ghosts. And then I almost got murdered a second time. Is great. Gonna ping you on Discord, no rush, just some old pics I dug out of mothballs in response to foggy screenshots. Alright, alright. Thank you for letting me know what the ping's for, alright. Alright, where's number 2 at? Still climbing the hill. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab you, yard, reverse, send you back 5 cars so that you can grab the caboose. Why is number 11 so much bigger than the other two? Is it because she's a stronger engine? Weird. She might be low. She definitely is. I mean, she's a 280 compared to a 260 and a 460, so that's probably why. Her tractive effort is like around 9,000 pounds more, roughly. It's because I have her selected. I don't. So that's the reason I'm confused. Is because I have number 2 selected, not number 11. So I wonder why that is. Strange little quirk of the game. Hello, friend. Probably UI bug. I do think it might be because she's a stronger locomotive. That's the only thing I can think of. We'll figure it out as we go, you know? We'll probably, when we buy a bigger engine, like maybe a Jeep or a Berkshire, although this might be a little bit big, but like a Decapod, you know? It'll probably work. Hey, there it is. See? Told you. We got a little icon over here. Alright, buddy. Yard, please. Reverse 10 cars. Vice can do case 37 kitchen. We can cook coffee. Cook coffee? Why would you cook coffee, though? What? Don't you boil water to make coffee or something? Isn't it mixing? I mean, I don't drink coffee. I don't know coffee very much, but cook? What is the word exactly? Is it bake, steam? Prepare? Prepare is a good one. Doesn't feel quite so descriptive, but it's not bad. Brew! There we go. Brew. Brew. That's the term. That's the word. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to cook the coffee, Jesse. No, 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 no. Stop that, buddy. Backwards. Guys, we need to enrich the crystal. I mean the coffee. You know, I do find it kind of funny. I find it funny that this, God, wait, no, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Ignore me. What's your cat's name? It is Durian. We picked her up in the Humane Society a couple of years ago, in April. I want to say about 2 years ago now. And she was a very shy kitty, but also very social. It's an interesting experience. She's simultaneously she's a perfect introvert, simultaneously terrified of everything and everyone, and yet wanting all the attention in the world. Or at least loving all the attention in the world, I guess I should say. Alright. Off ya go, buddy. Now we teleport back down. We don't need to worry about number two for quite some time. So we'll focus on number 3. Hey, she's even got the switcher's pilot up front. That's sweet. That looks great. I like that. Wait. Oh, she's on AI control right now. Hold on. There we go. Much better. I don't know how much this has been asked, but do we have a release date on the early access release? Yes, it is on December 15th. We got a little under 2 weeks to go. That's the wrong track. Okay, sorry, I had to check my phone. Brakes. You have caused confusion and delay. Bro, it's midnight. Who the heck would be trying to board a train right now? Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. My bad. It's 2 a.m. Alright, how are you looking? 79% repaired. We want this reversed and we want that one normal. So that way we'll be able to park this small consist over here out of the way. So how many locomotives do they have right now? Me or just the game, period? Because if it's me, it's 3. And if it's the game, it's 15. Now it still looks more playable than Railroads Online, but still nice effects. Well, I had fog on, remember? You did just remind me that I needed to turn the fog off, but... Do you actually get to build bridges in Railroader, or am I tripping? You get to supply bridges with materials. You don't build them outright yourself, but the game builds them on your behalf, you know? Pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save real quick, just in case. And, we're gonna go ahead, wait 1 hour. Perfect. Fully loaded. So let's just send this engine straight down the hill again. No reason to wait around. No reason to waste our time. Let's let this sucker move. Then we'll go ahead and down here we'll set a fusee. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the Grizz? No way! Final boss theme from Splatoon 2 starts playing. Alright. How's number 1 hanging out in the shed? 83%. Okay. She's probably going to need to stay in the shed a little longer. Cruising down on Main Street. Life is but a moon, hey, bahoo. I think there's a 16th locomotive, a secret 16th locomotive they have yet to release. It wouldn't surprise me if they had a few secret locomotives, but at this current point in time, we're sitting at just 15. You have to find the secret locomotives hiding in the woods. Like, there's a lot of GG1s. Number 1 is having a spa day. I should be working on my game right now, but not. Hey, you can always just listen in and tab over. You can multitask. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, there she is, boys. Here she comes. I'm waiting for him to do the face palm again. Radio, that got me one. Fool me once. What's the term? Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Fool me thrice. Isn't there something about like the one with the treasure chest, or is that a nursery rhyme? I don't remember. Alright, hello. Yes, you. Yard, forward 10. We have set the switch to correct direction. Yes, okay, yes we have. Yes we have. First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the treasure chest. Exactly, exactly. Nobody says thrice. I do. Look at me trying to be an English major and failing horribly. Donk. Alright. Reverse. Hello, road. 20 mph. If you want weird, oh god, there's one weird word. Hearing Otto mention the thrice thing is just making me remember that there's one word that is really weird, and yet I try and use it a lot. I don't remember what it is though. It might be a semicolon, but a semicolon is not a word. But it is something that people don't use very often. Henceforth, oh man, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to use that. Yesn't I use that like too much? I'm trying to remember what word it would be. Oh, one word I do know that I use a little bit more than most people is ladder. With T's, not with D's, with T's. The former and the latter. Exactly, exactly. The thing is, I remember seeing it in a Pearls Before Swine comic, and there was a note underneath the comic that said, some people didn't understand the joke because they didn't know the word latter. And it was a joke about the play on words of ladder versus latter. Or they didn't understand that connection. It was the other way around, actually. It was like somebody said, I would suggest the latter, and the other character responded, I don't think I need to get that high up off the ground. What does a semicolon even do? So, you know whenever somebody puts a dash between in the middle of a sentence, but it's not like two dashes, it's only one dash? That's usually supposed to be a semicolon. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I think tomorrow I'm going to be taking a break. I'll probably be taking a break until Wednesday. The reason being, because on Wednesday I want to have an 0-30 video out. And also, my god, my back is sore today. I need to do stuff away from the computer for a day or two. So I'll probably have a small break for a day or two. We'll see. Also, I might be dumb. Apparently the train wasn't moving. And that's because I've forgot to set up the handbrakes properly or whatever. Hello. Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. There we go. Link it up. Undo that one. Bam! So out of curiosity, is there a game you hate? Personally, I despise Paper Mario Sticker Start based. I'm trying to think of if there's any games that I don't like. Hold on, let me look through my library for anything I'm not playing right now. Oh, well, the one game I can think of is Railroad. But that's kind of due to personal grudges against the dev team. So I think it's a little unfair to say. I do think the game has gone super far downhill and it's kind of sucks, so I can't say I don't like it, but... Roblox, even though I'm a developer on the platform. You know, that's another good example. That's another one I don't like. I have a pretty out there idea. Does anyone know how about those Railroad series that people make with trains? I want to make a Railroad series, but with Railroad once I learn how to edit videos. Editing videos isn't too bad. You can usually find there's some good free options. Personally, I use VSDC. I've heard it's not the best, or it's either VSDC or VDSC. I don't remember which order the two middle letters go for, but Railroad isn't very good. It used to be back when at least I think it used to be back when I was on the team, but it's gone downhill big time, from what I have heard. Gonna let you decide, sir. What should I build? A passenger car, tanker, or hopper? You know, go for a hopper. A hopper sounds fun. I think that might be actually what got me into trains, but I don't know. Alright, where are we at? Donk. Railroad is starting to be good again, but that's only because the devs have started listening to the community. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Last I heard of it, they were expanding the old endless maps. Like, bro, why? The entire reason that they were challenging in the first place was because they were so tight. That's what made the game interesting. Why would you make them bigger? And timetable maps were super unsupported, but they were like the lifeblood of the game for the longest time. Probably still are, to be frank. I don't know, though. I don't keep up with it anymore, because bad memories. Though I do like ragging on the game a little bit. Don't worry. Do work on Railroad, but with the devs doing stuff that were questionable, Sturgis left. Yeah, I do have a video. It's 40 minutes long. It doesn't explain every gripe I have with the team because I'm pretty certain I signed an NDA. But it does explain all the things that I can publicly confront. Watch Stur collapse several railways without ever touching them. With one word, I shall demolish all my competition. I will have the ultimate railroad. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way about Res Online, like how you do with Railroad, but that might be Burnout. I think it's a mixture of Burnout, and they are not doing the best. I think their intents aren't actively bad, it's just that some of their latest updates have had troubles. That's my view on it. Because with Railroad, I have not touched the game since I made that video. With Railroads Online, I'm probably not going to touch it for like a month. I'll come back to it, though. I'll probably come back to it after, like, we get 2 updates, just so there's even more life and freshness for me to explore, you know? As a line used to be really bad. I've heard about the drama. I don't know everything about it, but the game is definitely improving. I kind of avoided the drama as much as possible because, oh my gosh, it sounded like a headache. And it was going down around the time that I was really frustrated with Railroad too, so like... Let's see. How are you still live? TK, because we're going for a 10-hour stream tonight. I said I wanted to make this one really long. I said I was going to try and go for it. We're going to try and go for a 10-hour stream today. I'm not sure we're going to make it, but we're sure going to try. So burnt out on Rares Online because I had built a very long branch line just for one super important part, so important that would have to restart the branch. Kinda didn't want to work, so I'm building at Mountain Railroads and at Mount Railroadson. Sorry, not Mount Railroads in. My bad. I do expect I'll do a little bit of railroad stuff this next month, make an exciting new map with the exciting new industries, but... Excuse me. Alright, now then, it's 3:43, 4:43, 5:44, it's almost 6 a.m. How's the log pond looking? Have we emptied out the train yet? Because if so, we'll get that started immediately. just so we can get as many logs going today as possible. Okay, it's not empty. Otherwise, then, I think that number 1, she's not perfect, she's not completely repaired, but I think we can pull her out of the shed and get her ready for the passenger runs this morning. Because, yeah, 93% is not bad. Just very happy my friend is making whistles interchangeable for a Roblox game. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm being a little impatient per se, lol. That's another statement that I say a lot, per se. Commuters, tourists, and foamers need their transport and pictures. Alright, hello, buddy. Hello, number 1. You there are on manual orders. I'm gonna select you. Let's line her up. So that she's lined for the track with the passenger cars. Bam. Bam, bingo. Coaches are behind some boxcars, I think. They are, but those boxcars are on the interchange. They're going to disappear very soon. Hey, Stir, how did you get your hands on the Railroader? Did the devs just tell you, here's a key, go stream this game 10 hours a day, per day, all days of the week until release? That's basically how it went. I got a formal email that said, hey, I mean, I can probably read it off to you. There's no real sensitive information in there. I'll read excerpts. Says something along the lines of, Hi, my name is blah blah blah. I'm a producer of Railroader. Small description of the game. We want to provide you with a Steam key for the early access of Railroader for your personal use, and if you choose, streaming or making videos for your channel however you think is best. Then there's a bunch of other stuff. I could go through the whole of the email, but I don't think I need to. I'm assuming Connor texted you. Yeah, he sent me an email. Just basically saying, Ayo, want to play the game? There's no embargoes, no limitations. You just get early access. You can give us feedback and make videos on it all you want. Here's a key. Go ham. The email says, Poof, you blessed, homie. Download. That would have been the perfect introduction. If somebody hits me up with that on on an email to advertise their game, I might have to give it a try. Wait, hold on. I'm really bad with the switches today, apparently. Think you're really making a name for yourself in the RailTube world? Yeah, I'm slowly getting that sort of presence. Which is nice, because it means that I get to do things I love for a sort of job. I get to run trains, I get to be social, I get to play video games, I get to paint trains, I get to do YouTube. Come on now. Dreams come true for 5-year-old me, and for 23-year-old me. Do you have tinsel to decorate your desks this holiday season? Nope, I do not. The real railroad is someone is watching you and trying to fire you every step of the way. Oh, you know it. Story can now do cliff notes for Railroader 2, though will the name for the update note videos for Railroader have a different name? I don't know, they might have the same. It would be good to help differentiate between Railroader and Railroads Online, but... Okay. See? Passenger cars are open. We're good. Don't ask how the boxcars disappeared, they just work. Railroader 2 Electric Choo Choo. Eon, that's just called the Northeast Corridor. Oh god, wait, actually, oh man, wait. Oh man, I know this is ambitious, and I know this is an idea for the far future of this game, but...
Steeple cap. Interurban.
That's all I have to say for you. Donk. I'll be right back. Gotta go take my dog out. Alright, no worries. See you later, ATAP. Have a good one. Whistle just gets cut off in the middle of all that. Okay, so we're gonna want to put a flare here. I just realized how much work we might have to do today. Oh gosh. Hold on. No. I wanna be over here. Because I want to see, how many cars do we have? And how many places are they going? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Whittier Sawmill places. We have 2, one for Stenzel, one for Hollifield. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the Ela Bridge site. Oh my gosh, we have variety, boys! Yeah, there's a fusee on the track. 1 second. You need another engineer. Maybe I do. Is this what you're trying to re-roll for? I could re-roll for something better. No, this isn't what I was trying to re-roll for. We just got tier 3 contracts, so... No, we want... It's fun seeing mixed freights. Usually in Railroads Online I try to run mixed, but I always end up making dedicated trains. See, the way I do it is I run by, on my website, if you go down and you find Starlit Haven, or starhave.link, sorry, I have a couple of rule sets that you can play by to help make Railroads Online more challenging and more interesting. And if you want one that's quite chaotic and fun, that forces you to do mixed freight, play Steel Pegasus. I think giving the player the ability to electrify the main line in a future update would be great. There aren't nearly enough electric engines in train simulators these days. I don't think it's really the kind of era that they're going to try and capture for this railroad. That's why I was saying interurban, because with an interurban railroad, you could have a lot of fun. Still have the same era, but also have a sort of dedicated map for it in a way, you know? His rule sets are brutal. Dude, Steel Pegasus is so much fun. Are you okay, though? That's the one I dread. I didn't need to do that ordering of whistles. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. And thunk. Release one handbrake, release two handbrakes. I guess, however, then go ahead, cut those, cut those. Stuart can give the chat the key code so that we can build a bridge for you faster. I can't. Once the key is used, you can't get a second one. I mean, you can get a second one, but you can't use it twice, is what I mean to say. I'm hopefully releasing my WRS2 map soon, railroad themed. 2 of the endgame trails are named Slack Action and Runaway. Oh, I like that. I might have to steal those in the future. Great. Rate the engine simulation in Railroader? 10 out of 10. It's not realistic. I like it. I see you've deleted your message. Too late. Railroader doesn't go for a try-hard sort of realism. Or even to a level of just, whatchamacallit, Derail Valley. Because really, the focus of the game is more so on the operations, rather than the fueling and firing of locomotives. And I like that. It's fun. Oh, right, I need to take off the... need to take off the brake there. Curious, what are your thoughts on the Roblox train games popping up? I think it's cool that people are doing more train games. I don't like Roblox, because reasons, but I do like seeing that there's a lot of creativity and that people are trying out new things and building all these games. It's cool. It's nice. Milestones and Company Management has sold my ticket. Dude, it's so much fun so far. It is taking forever. Again, this is a stream that's been going on for 6.5 hours. And in that hour, in those 6.5 hours, we have done 1 day of work. I love this game so much. Realistic Sims charge you a ridiculous amount of money to get a set of engines or cars. You know, that is true. It's kind of absurd. I'm lucky. I got Train Sim from a friend who bought it for me because it was only $5. It's awesome. Have you heard of Highball? I've heard some people mention it. I don't remember what it is, though. It's impressive what Roblox games can do. I've only seen the Brightline and NEC maps on the train side, but I've also seen a full remake of the Sonic Unleashed physics engine. Wow. The one Roblox game that I know basically anything about is, the Brain game. I don't remember. It's something's Brain game. That was a fun thing to watch occasionally. Do you know how many total players can play on multiplayer? No clue. I haven't tested multiplayer yet. I could probably save the game and check real quick, but I don't know. I saw MSTS at Staples, $20. I'm like, sure, I'll give this a try. At the time, it was balls. Wanted to put it on a scale of 1 Baby's First Steam Engine to 10 Deerle Valley. I'd probably put it close to like 6, probably. It's no cakewalk. You definitely do need to worry about like... Actually, I'd probably put it closer to a 5. You have to worry about your reverser positioning, and that'll affect your fuel consumption and your speed, so you got to be careful with that. But you don't actually have to worry about the firing simulations at all, so... Shovelware's Brain game is also a really impressive one. Yeah, that one... that one's well made. That one's a fun one to see. Highball's a little game about Northwest Railroad. Ooh. Pacific Northwest or just general Northwest? I must know, as somebody who lives within the Pacific Northwest. Estimate on how much the game will cost on release, $30 USD. Devs have confirmed this already. Donk. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be a perfect screenshot opportunity. Highball, an electronic game for the seriously baked. This can't be the right game. Highball is a Run 8 train simulator. It's one of the few... Oh, okay, okay. Please send that in screenshots. Speed? First, I have to actually make the picture look perfect. Alright. Speed. Now I can take a screenshot and send it later. This is perfect. Oh, now it's going down the grade ever so slightly. Alright, enough screenshots. It is time to cut the reg on this thing. Does this little switchback even have enough space to fit all these cars? I'm not sure it does, honestly. Because we have 8 cars here. We fit 7 in before. We did fit 7 in before. So we might be good. But there's only one way to find... Yeah, exactly. Time to find out. I love all the variety of the cars and their paint. I know, it's great. Actual visual variety in my train game. With the mogul, though? That is true, with the mogul, but the mogul isn't tiny compared to this locomotive. It's just a little smaller. Still going epic stream. Yeah, don't worry, Bo. I'm planning to go for a full-on 10 hours. I'm ready. It'll be great. Are you a part of the mogul cult? I honestly don't know what my favorite wheel arrangement is. But moguls are good. I'm mogul cult adjacent. Just the right amount of cars for that side. I know, right? It was like the perfect fit. Any more and we'd be in trouble. But we're good. We're fine. Now the real question is, will this spur have enough space to hold all these cars? Well, only one way to find out. Did say in a Railroads Online stream he likes a small 3-foot gauge 060Ts or smaller engines. See, that's because we were talking about locomotive balance, I think. Because within the context of Railroads Online, well, there's a reason we didn't talk about Bruno for quite a while. I'm Team 10-wheeler and the Decapod domination. You're totally right, because I forgot I love the Decapods, partially because my girl is Russian. Okay. So there's not enough room to fit all this into a siding. That's okay. Handbrake. Handbrake. Open. Open. Wait, hold on. Air pressure's bleeding out of this one. Wasn't supposed to be. Supposed to bleed it out of that one, though. Okay, keep going. What Russian girl? In what sense? I mean, my significant other happens to be Russian. And so, of course, I have to run the Decapod that looks like the Russian Decapod. Mail order bride? No, I'm not. That would be so weird, dude, in this era. Oh my god. Never said she was from Russia. We'll learn those. You'll learn those automatic air brakes. One of these years, I'll start to understand them. I will need to learn what y'all were trying to tell me earlier. Eventually, once we start actually getting mainline ops going. What would happen if you ran past the interchange yard limit? I have no clue. I would bet that you can't in some way. He used the Russian decapods, which are two tunnels that were built to work in Russia, but due to the Bolshevik Revolution and creation of the SSR, the decapods were never shipped to Russia. Yes, those are the ones I think of. It's a sort of silly thing to fixate on, but cute little locos. And a nice little reference. Can we have a rule against advertising anything in chat? All depends on the advertisements. Sometimes the advertisements are okay. It's not like they're invasive. If it's something like somebody's trying to push crypto, yeah, get out of here. But I don't think anybody's pushing crypto here. I hope you guys aren't pushing crypto here. Didn't mean to get off track, no pun intended. I'm gonna cut the bell, we don't need it 24/7. And, while I'm thinking of it, pop over to Whittier. We got ourselves a passenger train that we need to load. It's headed for Ella. It's currently sitting... Oh my god, we were sitting at 83 waiting passengers. Wow, okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. You're not moving anywhere, buddy. Create new crypto train coin. That's right. We'll start a pump and dump scam. Oh, I see. It's because I'm trying to place two flares in too close a proximity. Gotcha, Roger. Stop gaining speed, please. There's a flare. It's right there. Okay, thank you. Whew. Okay. Orders. Manual. Car. Select. Wait, we're on the wrong track. Hold on. Value it so a single coin can buy you one locomotive. Hopping off for the night. Hope everything goes well. Alright, McRusher. Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. See you around. NFTs of Stir and his cat. Honestly, on the subject of NFTs, I'm not going to be defending them today. This is just a segue into something else. Oh my god, I don't think I have met a single person who actually defends NFTs. But what I wanted to bring up is that I keep planning out channel merch, man. You guys know that that one picture I use at the start of every stream? I have talked with the artist, and I might start selling t-shirts with it on it. This is something that I talked to them months ago about. I haven't actually got around to doing it because I'm kind of dumb, but we might. I do have some ideas on how to get some channel merch going. Shirts, stickers, or magnets. Probably magnets. Could be fun to have. Oh wait, hold on. I should have get a screenshot from about here. That's a great one. Told Heist I'd buy an ES&D lantern if he ever gets them made. What about the posters of the Zuma and the Railroadsons? No, that's what the shirt was gonna be. Posters might be a little bit harder to work on. Not impossible per se, but I feel like they'd probably be harder to do. But magnets. Magnets are a possibility. Slap them on your computer, slap them on your fridge. Alright, how much do we have here? Why is this car not going anywhere? Is that just another bug? Rather have a poster than a shirt, if you know what I mean. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I don't know how to set up the posters yet, though, so. I know how to set up shirts. Imagine a magnet of all the engines that Stir has on Railroader over time. Imagine a magnet with all the engines I have IRL. All the 0 and 30 ones. Because, again, we're going to have 5 engines sometime soon. Because 2 of them are on order. They're going to be coming in tomorrow and on Tuesday, respectively. 2 of them are broken. One of them has issues with its decoder. One of them doesn't have a decoder. And then we have Snickerdoodle. We could have a T-shirt with Snickerdoodle on it. A comically drawn Snickerdoodle. Yes, bug car is bugged, but tish. I finished the hopper. What next, passenger or tanker? I'll go for passenger, I'd say. Tanker isn't a bad choice either, but passenger is just a little more exciting because you can run excursion trains. Is Snickerdoodle the trench locomotive? Yes, yes. Just be sure to fill at number 3 eventually, otherwise your engine will be stuck till number 1 or number 2 is available. I have noticed that. I keep forgetting to do it, so please, when we get this engine out of here, remind me to fill her up. I think we're going to check number 2 and see if she's ready to go first. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, she's not quite ready to go. Still got 2 cars to unload. Roger. Donk. Handbrake. Handbrake. We're not leaving yet. We have to grab our, we will have to grab our caboose. Did you push that boxcar out past the area designated for the interchange track? I don't think so. Hold on. Because you can see it's dull. It's dimmed. Yeah, it's on the interchange track. Don't know why it hasn't done anything yet. Weird. Got a bite out of the Snickerdoodle, and Snickerdoodle took a bite out of Snickerdoodle took a bite out of the Snickerdoodle, ah yes. We're not leaving town yet, Gilded. We have to grab our caboose first. She's sitting on this track. Stepped away for dinner for a while. What have I missed since Stir forgot to buy the loco at night? Well, we've been working with the consolidation. We've done a log run in the middle of the night already. It's early morning. We took on a whole lot of Tier 3 contracts. So all these cars... I guess not all of these cars are... ready to go, but we got two cars going for Stenzel, Hollifield, etc., you know. We now have our trains all doing separate jobs. Number 2 is doing the logging run, number 1 is doing the passenger run, and number 3 is doing the freight run. Got ourselves number 3 here. She's the one that I think we're going to be doing no AI, or very little AI operations on today. Number 1 is going to be in push-pull service, so will number 2. And, donk. It's the dawn of a new day. If we can make it to the 4-hour mark, I am severely impressed. Hey, thanks for the donation, Tiernan. Every little bit counts. Thank you. Thank you. And there's the notification. Donk. All right. I'm going to just let this engine rip. Go over here, and we will move the flare to here, and that'll let this engine rip. Oh, wait, no. Stop. I am a moron. No. Stop. Okay, you know what? Operate. Is this still within the passenger track? Stop moving! No. Okay, the coach is still within the passenger track. Whew. Okay. We're good. This sucker's loading. Thank goodness. I forgot to set this car up properly. Oh my god. Well, that was a mess. Alright, we're good. Fuel though? Oh, fuel! Oh my god, I am an idiot. You are correct. This is a wild ride, folks. Also, I forgot to hit up the marker lights. Welcome back, E-Tab. Welcome back. We're having chaos in the carnival today. At least we can test their pulling power. The two this right. Yeah, we can test their pulling power, kind of. No, we're not really pushing her to the limit today. Just getting a quick run in. Alright, we'll teleport away for just a moment. Because this car has 60 of 60 passengers, which means the station must be full. Wow, okay. Well, it's time for a commuter run, I guess. We'll let her rip, and then we'll come on in and spot the locomotive for refueling. Little overshot, but that's okay, that's okay. What was Mogul's tractive effort? Around 16k. This one's around 25k. There's only 623 tons. Very easy for this loco. We have done 1,000 tons with the 260, and it did that just fine. You know, true. It did manage. It wasn't happy, but it pulled it off. Wait, the saturated 260 can do 1,000 tons? Jeez. Wait, this was all in level grade, wasn't it? Yes, it was all in level grade. God, I love this game. It's not even out yet, and I feel like everybody's fallen in love with it. Which is good, because you should. It's amazing. It's beautiful. They said how much it will cost on release? Yes, $30. $30. If I were homeless, I would take it immediately. Makes me wonder how much the superheated 260 can pull. Probably around, I'd say, 1,600 pounds. Wouldn't be the happiest camper, but it can handle. Because the superheated one is the same power rating roughly as the 280 is. Okay, have a super good night. Oh, wait. Gonna shower and head off to bed. Alright, sleep well, Speed. Have a good one, man. Cheers. It's gonna be nice having an actual substantial amount of coal in the tender here. 7,000. Alright, there we go. We're ready to roll. That hopper will need to be refilled soon. It looks kind of low. It's sitting at 28.3 tons of coal. I think we're okay. I probably should refill it eventually, but I think we probably got another 2 to 3 days left in it. I think that hopper can hold 50 tons, something like that. Does the cab look like, and can you use the controls from in there with your mouse? Yes, yes you can. The interior of the cab, on this engine at the very least. Close the door. Oh, the door shut me out. Get in here, sit in our chair. I prefer doing third-person controls. But there are controls around here, somewhere. Here's the brake handle for the train brake, for instance. Here's the reverser. So... I'm an idiot. I hit reverser instead of, I'm about to hit the power. Because we're heading into town here. Oh, I forgot the signal for the crossing. No! Not like this. I got well. Rip, no crew deck. Poor fireman has to stand on the tender. Yeah, he's got to stand on this little grate. The loser. When I saw your first live stream, I was like, man, I'm gonna be honest, but now I can't stop watching Lamau. Welcome to the addicting, quote-unquote, ASMR voice. Oh, we have a switch set against this engine, that's why she's upsetty. At first, some people see the ASMR voice and think, meh, whatever, and then, over time, it slowly grows. Until it becomes overwhelming. A death grip upon your soul. Any favorite real-life railroad companies? I love so many. Yeah, I can't pick just one. Some good ones I can think of are the Lapeer Industrial Railroad. There's that one narrow gauge line down in California, in Plaster City. It's not really a railroad, it's more like a private road, but still. What was the other stuff? It's another good example that I enjoyed. Oh, right, the Malala branch of the Oregon Pacific. That's another one I like. Honestly, it's 33% the game, 33% the PNG tuber rig, 33% the ASMR of working in a holy trinity. What did I miss? Not too much. Started a new day, we did a log run. Got tier 3 contracts on everything. And we currently have number 1 is doing passenger runs, shuttle service. Then number 2 is doing log runs. And number 3, right here, is doing the main freight runs. What time is it for me? It is currently 7:12 p.m. West Coast of the U.S., baby. Wait. Hold on. Also, that was a mistap. That wasn't me accidentally using it. There's one more log left? How is there still a log? Come on, game! How does it take this long for you to unload? Wow. Oh! I am so very lucky that none of these cars are damaged. I thought the switch was set to go down this spur. Okay. I am so lucky. Oh my god. Side swipe. I'm so lucky. 10-12 for me. I'm on the East Coast. I'm only like a couple of hours from where this game is actually modeled after. Nice. Can go out there and take a picture of the stupid steep grade that's got like the 6.6% for a half second or something. What I missed, I left when you bought the engine. Q-Dog, not really much. I did say that. Again, we've just been... Number 3 is on freight duty, number 1 is on passenger, and number 2 is on logs. We picked up tier 3 contracts for everything that we could. And, yeah. Come on, Q-Dog. We're hitting a point where I should probably get another YouTuber on this save, because we're doing so much per day. It's probably worth getting another person on to play with for a little bit. Love this little community you have here. I love it too. It's great. We have a lot of chill people. Just sort of vibe, hang out, chat, chill. I mean, it's why I call my streams chat and chill. We just sort of come together. And it really is a community. I'm not just... I know I'm sort of like the glue who's brought everybody together in a way, but everybody knows each other in some sort of weird sense. Ask Kerbo if he would want to play. Honestly, probably should. Go retrieve Kerbo or something. Ask Kerbo or maybe even Heis. Are the 3 of you the only ones with YouTuber game keys? No, there are a couple others. There is a few... Anybody who's posting community content into the community content channel is somebody who has a Steam key right now. On the Railroader Discord. It's like 5 or 6 YouTubers with keys. I think at most there's probably 10, maybe 15, but I think it's no more than 10 personally. Okay. So this car is spotted, but it's going to be emptied really soon. So I might actually back up the freight train. Go on to that... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do... Wait, do I want to do... Maybe I do... Figuring this out is tricky. But in a good way, in a fun way. I like this challenge. Donk. Wood cab or generic cab? I personally like wood cabs a little bit better. But generic cabs are also fun. This kind of cab is very classy. $120 for 120 fares. Holy cow. Okay, that passenger train is making us bank today. Roger. Ella, hello. Is this the second or third bridge delivery? This is just the second, because it takes so long to do this. I would send a screenshot of what I'm trying to choose, but I don't think you can send screenshots here. Yeah, you can't send screenshots here, unfortunately. Can't send links unless it's me sending links too, unfortunately. It's kind of one of the benefits of having the Discord just in the description for anybody to join. You know? Glad you got your second coach for that commuter service. Dude, it has been a lifesaver today, apparently. Alright, speaking of, AI jobs. This thing is at 0 logs now, right? Right? Yes, it is. Okay, number 2, you're ready to roll. Community you have is the exact same community I want to have with my system. Glad to hear. It's... It's gonna be fun also when we get other people from this community actually into the game. It's also gonna be chaos as everybody tries to figure out my system. The lumber mill workers made sure that one log didn't have termites. Alright. Set that up. Okay, you can go in reverse. However, I need to set up the switch over here so you're actually lined for my number 11. There's a reason for this, I swear. The observation car adds an extra bonus to the fares if it's on the end of the train. At least I think that's what Connor said. Yes, it does add extra fares. However, the balancing on it is a little bit weird. Because right now, the 1893 heavyweight coach versus the heavyweight observation, they're the most expensive coaches in the game. Not even close. And the heavyweight observation, they also have the worst stats. Their weight to capacity ratio is bad, and their capacity to price ratio is bad, and their capacity to car ratio is bad. Both the Osgood Bradley and the open platform coach are better, but I might grab an observation just to get a little extra cash. We'll see. Because if we had an extra 20% on 120, 20 times 0.2, we would have gotten an extra $24 on that. Not bad. Look at that. 0.0 tons. I'd rather get a fleet of 1893 Pullmans first before I get the observation car myself. I might do that. I might sell the coaches we have right now and try and get the 1893s. Grab two of them, but they're so expensive. My gosh. $7,000 per car? It's insane. Oh wait, maybe what I can do is sell the two coaches, buy one lightweight, and buy one heavyweight. The heavyweight observation. Combine those. Wonder why the content creators didn't get access to the baggage cars. Maybe they're adding a new feature for them that they don't want us to know about. We do have access to the baggage cars. They're just not in company mode. They're in sandbox. But it is kind of weird that we don't have baggage cars yet, I guess. Kind of strange. Bonk. I wonder what the Osgood Bradleys look like. My first thought is the New Haven ones, but I think that's the wrong era. I think they might be the New Haven ones, now that you mention it. I buy one or cheat one in, but money. Hey, side note. I'm gonna bring up the subscribers stuff for like the third time this stream, but we are one short of hitting a 100 subscriber gap. It's not really a big deal, but I just thought I would point it out anyways, because it is kind of nifty. If it is actually the New Haven ones, then that's awesome. And I'm totally not saying that because I live in Connecticut. I mean, they are good-looking coaches in general. I subscribed at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we got it. We made it to 01 now. We are one above the threshold. Let's go. Oh, I'm a moron. I just realized I sent the train back into the sawmill siding. Whoops. You hit it. Let's go. We did it, boys. We hit 5400. Let's go. We did the thing. We did the funny, yes. We did the meme, boys. We did it. Okay, that's set correctly. Now then, number 2. You are in position, but I need to throw the switch for you, and now you're good to go. Number 1, you're now in the town of this place. We'll then go ahead and copy to coupled. 1900 Pullmans are based on the ones that Boston and Maine used, and also during Steamtown's early days with CN 464T. Wait, what? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen a 464T. Maybe I haven't done enough, I haven't seen enough British stuff, but... So I love how this freight train is just coming in and blocking the way for all the passengers to get to access their passenger train. Now it's 1.5k of more subscribers till the net. Aha! Man, if we can hit 6,900 subscribers by the end of the month, I'm going to have to do something super special. That would be hilarious, dude. That'd also be pretty impressive. Then again, the channel growth the last few days has been pretty impressive, so maybe we can make it. 464T was a commuter tank engine. Okay, interesting. I've heard of the 466T, just not the 464T. Hold on, I'll look it up. Yes, hello. 464T CN go. That's given me a deodorant. I don't think that's what I was supposed to find. Well, oh, there we go. I found it. That's a cute engine. Actually, that's adorable. I like that. Look up CN464T. I looked up 464T CN, so I did the reverse order of that, but... Cute loco? Yes, very cute loco. I like that thing. Unfortunately, this number 47 only ran for 6 weeks due to her missing the important paperwork, or repair work papers. Oof. Lost in a roundhouse fire and wasn't allowed to operate without a full overhaul. It languished in Steamtown. Yeah, ouch. That's sad. Cute little loco. Are there any other preserved of her class, of her type? 46 is, but she's in a park. And 47 was the only one to operate in tourist slash excursion service. Man. I'll DM you a picture of it. Alright, I'll check it out after stream. I still can't believe it. 7.5 hours in and we're still going strong. I'm impressed with myself. It's a shame because the commuter tank is like perfect for a medium-length tourist line. Yeah, exactly. It's designed for push-pull, or at least it's designed to go in both directions. It's medium, so it's not, you know, it's not too big, it's not too hard to handle. Can run as fast backwards as forwards, no need to turn the engine. Exactly, exactly. Quick, we'll start a fundraiser on the channel to try and buy her. Get her down to the Oregon Rail Heritage Foundation. Two trains racing one another, let's go. I'm sorry, I keep taking screenshots, but... Oh no, that one was ruined! Tree leaves got in the way. Dang. Did you end up buying a new engine? Yes, yes I did. Number 3 here is our new locomotive. Have you heard about the Wholesome Polson number 2? Yes, actually, I have a really wholesome story about it. We're gonna be riding behind it on Saturday, actually. What engine are you buying next? Good question. I don't know. Probably the Decapod is my bet. I might also be persuaded. Hold on. I might go for the Mikado. I might go for the Switcher, honestly. Because if we're going to be expanding to Bryson... Oh. Hello, engine number 1. I was not expecting to be on you today. I was expecting to be on engine number 3. Just a little bit ahead of you. Buy a Berkshire, please. Dude, that engine is so expensive. Buy the K35? No, it is not narrow gauge. Sea salt? I should have pointed out the narrow gauge comment before I just said no. The K36 and the K37s were narrow gauge locomotives for the Denver and Rio Grande Western. This game uses narrow gauge or uses the Denver and Rio Grande Western classification system, so we have a K35, which it should be a K36, because it technically has 36 pounds of tractive effort, but... Okay, we're approaching the curve of death. We better slow down hard. Alright, we're good. We're good. So you have the Mikado tank to take over number 2's logging trains, or the S-23 to handle delivering materials to the repair track. I'm leaning towards the S-23 as a locomotive that we can have as a dedicated yard shunter, because that thing has extremely good tractive effort, or not tractive effort, FOA. Because the game's FOA calculations aren't like, oh, if it's over 4.3, it's stupid. The FOA actually is a statistic that affects how your engines run. God, I love this 280. This is such an adorable little locomotive. The reason I bought this engine actually is because it kind of reminds me of Pulsar number 2. Just for the court record. Adorable little loco. She's cute. Yes, she is very cute. I like this loco. She very... Mwah. Love it. It actually does look like it, now that you say exactly. It's not a 282, so it is kind of different. And I'm sure there's plenty of little details that a layman like me wouldn't notice, but... it's great. Jolico is the logging Mikado based on... I think it was something in Baldwin's catalog. I don't remember the exact number, the exact stuff, but... Alright, hold on. Speaking of logs, number 2 has reached the end of her line. Oh, it's based on McLeod River. Oh, right, it's McLeod River 19. You're correct, sir. Orders, yard, reverse, 10. Everyone wants to know what the real-life basis for the engines in the game is. Give me the engine spec, like S23, and it'll give you what its real-life prototype is. Ooh, I was going to ask for one of these, but... I think I know all of them somewhat, you know? Oh, wait, no. We need to unlink, bonk, boop. 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 Hello, friend. How's it going, number 1? My number 1 buddy, chum, pal, home slice, bread slice, dog, amigo, friend. If anybody even remembers that meme from like 12 years ago. Another question, I've ran out of ideas. Small or big? Personally, I'm more of a small guy, but I did grab both a small and a big recently. Wasn't number 3 the number for the engine at the very beginning of the tutorial? Yes, yes it was. But you can change the number of your engines. So I did. I've ran out of ideas. So, fun fact about 0130. I think the 460 and the 280 have the biggest boilers of any commercially available locomotives aside from the K27s and K37s. You can, yes. Bubby, you can rename your locomotives all you want. I mean, you see how this says R.L. Loma Railroad on it? Right? On the tender with the little, where it goes down by a little paragraph? Well, let's go over here to number 1, where she doesn't have that, because all she says is R.L. Loma, with spaces between every letters. But the thing is, neither of these is the default. Neither of these options are what I actually started with. Can you color them? No. No, you can't, unfortunately. I wish you could, man, but you are stuck with the colors you got for now. They might change that in the future, because there are a lot of things you can color. Basically, only the engines are the things that you can't. But you can renumber your trains. Hello, Crafton. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You can color the diesels. Yeah, you can color the diesels, too. Ah, yes, I see. The Schlatt question has come into chat. What's the color of the Osgood Bradley coaches, then? Green. Everything starts by default at green for the passenger cars. But if you want a good example of how easy it is to recolor something, the Caboose is not a good example. Because the Caboose is one of the few cars that is bugged right now and doesn't have the ability to, to be recolored. But I can just quickly change the name. What is the Schlatt question? It is, would you rather have Bacon Unlimited, but no more games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games? I'm doing good today, Crafton. I'm doing fine. Kind of surprised I've been going for nearly 8 hours on the stream, but I did say I was going to try and aim for 10 today. Try and make this the new longest stream on the channel. If you go for 10 hours, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised, too. The longest I've ever gone is 9. If you're doing 10 hours, I hope you got some snacks and drinks. Yeah, about that, I don't. I somehow don't. And yet we're still going. I think I just bonked into that because I was reading my phone for a second. I am so sorry to... Well, I guess only my caboose got damaged, so who cares? I don't need to worry, never mind. Ignore my apologies. None of y'all deserve it. Yes, sir. Brake pressure is bleeding. But not for long. I always wind up ordering food on stream. I never order food unless I'm streaming for some reason. I just haven't ordered food since the July. Back in July, I streamed 7 days in... Actually, no, 8 days in a row. And I ordered food basically every night. Actually, every other night, because I usually got pizzas. And the pizzas were like... usually could tide me over for a day or two, so... Hold on. I want Control P so that I can get a good picture of this very jank consist. Onward to manifest destiny. Is the reputation in the game very serious, or is it somewhat forgiving? I think it's somewhat forgiving. I mean, I derailed a train and caused it to lose 40% health. Just the engine. But I only lost 6% of my operation safety, which is pretty big, but it actually... And my overall went down by 2%, but my phase cost discount, equipment discount, and repair speed bonuses have not been affected because of it. So... Okay. Lovely game by the looks of it. I know, this game, it's beautiful, man. It's great. It's gorgeous. I love it so far. Sheesh, 7 hours now. Almost 8, actually, Fly. We're 10 minutes away from hitting the 8-hour mark. I'm hoping to go for 10. I'm hoping to do it. Gonna try. Thought my streams were long, but where are you at now? Sleeping on the couch from 4.5 hours of sleep. Mechanics of this game look awesome. I know, right? They are. They've been great so far. I really like how you actually are incentivized to run mixed freight for once. Flashbacks to Malta Community Safe being open for 15 hours. God, those were the days. Also, hold on. How fast can you send the engine, or have you not tested that yet? On the main line, there are some 30-meter corners and some places that aren't happy. You can send them up to like 45 miles an hour, but... So far, the one derailment we had was because we were overspeeding. We haven't derailed on the 30 miles an hour part, though, so that's good. Alright, so we're gonna shove these 3 cars, onto the siding real quick. We'll leave the caboose out on the main so that we can easily just pick it up. Run the engine around. I believe there's a car we need to pick up over here, right? Yes, sir. Louisville and Nashville. That sucker needs to move. These suckers don't, fortunately, so we're good for now. Do you damage stuff if you go the wrong way through switches? I don't think you do. I think the devs have been forgiving about such a heinous crime, which is good because I do it all the time. Time to break Malin's 126-mile-an-hour speed record. Good luck. On a branch this wide, I mean, you could probably do it on the 6.6% downhill if you want to try. Might be able to get away with that. Eight hours and you are not bored? That is encouraging. I know. It's in part because I'm chatting with people, in part because I'm losing track of time because this game is just so much fun. It's been like 4-hour streams. First one was 6. Yeah, I usually aim for 4 hours every stream, at minimum. I don't always make it, but usually I can squeeze in at least 2 hours, you know? Day after I get home from this trip, I'm playing the heck out of this game. If you ever want to work somewhere, you should just be a salesman for an upcoming game and just stream it. People are gonna buy your hypnotizing ASMR voice. Honestly, I have considered doing voice acting. One of my friends had me do Edgeworth. Don't forget. Oh my God, you're right. Don't forget about the logs. Thank you. Thank you. Juggling 3 trains at once is a headache. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We don't need to worry about the logs yet. But thank you for the reminder nonetheless. Oh, speaking of reminders, though, don't forget about the passengers, because the passengers probably need to do stuff. Passenger, Ella, copy to coupled. How many people do we have to move? 82. Perfect. Should get help you with your trains. Well, I wish I could get help from people, honestly, because I know so many people who would love to play this game right about now. The tourists need a ride from the hotel located in Whittier to the nature walk near Ela. Exactly. Don't worry, I wish I could help. Everybody wishes they could help. And I wish I could get help from just some random subscribers. It'd be a lot of fun. But, alas, no spare Steam keys or anything. I was sending all of my money from my bank account just to get a key. That would be a very expensive game. Are you guys loaded? Yes, okay. Hello, number 1. Orders, forward. Get back to number 0. Or to number 3, sorry. Game comes out, you can host streams with your mods / subs. Oh, don't worry, that is the plan. It is one of the perks for the tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters. Someone just died upstairs in my house. I heard a loud thunk. Now they're just attacking the spider. Well, I guess actually the spider's the one who died, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, these cars might be emptied by the end of today. But they probably... They might also not be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on if they live in Australia. So true, so true. When I lived on a college campus, it always sounded like my upstairs neighbors were bowling at like 3 a.m. Turns out I live in the same place where the Wholesome Polson lives, so no. Ooh, nice, nice. Go down there at the 9th, man. I'll be there. I'll be seeing the Polson running on the 9th. Meet and greet at the ORHF on the 9th, exactly. I mean, I have met up with people online at the ORHF before. I met a friend. I don't know if Otto's still here, but Otto actually did... I mean, you probably saw the photos of when I met Jaylene down at the ORHF. I will fly down to Oregon. Oh, I see, I see. There's still a handbrake on. I thought there wasn't. You know, that does remind me, speaking of traveling, I have to send an email to that Owen 30 club that's around here. Again, unfortunately, they live up in, like... Well, they don't live. They sort of just are nomadic. They're a modular group. But most of their shows are in Washington, which is a little bit of a hassle for me. But, man, could you imagine doing Owen 30 ops at a Puyallup train show? It would be so great. Do locomotives consume fuel when idling? Like, do you have to dump the fire and everything when they're not in use? I don't think so, no. I think you're okay just running them. Because there's no way to cut out the fire. There's no way to start the fire in the first place. You fire. I've returned again. Hello, TK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I get a Berkshire in the game, and if there's streamlining, I'm gonna name it Daylight, because, something at the ORH. I don't think there's streamlining on the Berkshire. It'd be kind of cool to have a streamlined Berkshire, though, you know? That's a unique idea. I need to go to the Puyallup train show at some point. I've been there before. I have gone in prior years. I think back in 2017, I want to say. Pre-pandemic, we went up to Seattle, Washington. My father and I, we went up to Seattle for the show at the Pacific Science Center. That was a lot of fun. And one year we decided to leave the car behind. We took the train home and then we came back the next weekend and we went to the show in Puyallup and we did some stuff there. It was great. A lot of fun. Came back before I headed to bed for the night. Entirely valid. Hey, y'all will have 2 more hours of stream to watch as a VOD in the future. Jumping to move faster like it's Minecraft. I don't think it helps. It helps when you're walking, which is weird. It makes you... When you're walking, you jump at running speed. It's really strange. Stir is just a rabbit. We learned this last time. That's right, boys. My persona. It's been revealed. My secrets. They've been released to the wilds. Alright, where's the passenger train at? Hello, buddy. I would like... How many passengers you got at the station? 58. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead. Passenger, Whittier. Copy to coupled. Is Railroader going to be a multiplayer game? Yes, yes. Railroader is a multiplayer game. Nobody's playing multiplayer right now, but... It happens to be multiplayer. Original concept for the NKP's Berks had them as streamlined fast freight locomotives. Oh, interesting, interesting. Speaking of Minecraft, I ought to see if the friend group server is still up. I gotta get a start on my Elven Shipwreck base. Hold on. I think these passenger cars are full already. Let's check. Wait. No, they are very much not full already. I stand corrected. Sad I'm not seeing the NKP streamlined Berks, but they might not actually be streamlined, so I might be a little dumb. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they were actually streamlined. It's just the original concept art, you know? Already in love with the variety of rolling stock and again. I know, dude! It actually feels like a real railroad. It's great. It's so good. Oh, here's a switch to throw for myself. And here's a train station that is empty. Which means orders, reverse, let her rip. Perfect. I'll be honest, your stream is the only one I've watched so far and not gotten bored on. Hey, I'm doing the streamer thing. I'm succeeding, boys. Glad I'm entertaining to y'all. Glad I can, words. I can't words, but I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. When are you going to be doing or slash showing some of the Signaler gameplay? That's gonna be a bit, cause I think I want to have my railroad large enough to really need the signaling. So, the expansion to Bryson, the one we're actually working on right now, to this town over here, we're currently restoring the bridge over here. This is where you can get the signals from. Problem is, we only have access to 4 towns on the main line. Bryson, Government Island, Ela, and Whittier, and Government Island is only there because it's a passing sighting. So, it's gonna be a while till I actually have a purpose for it, you know? Okay, hold on. Where's the logging train? Don't forget that you have the Hollofield oil heating oil track. That thing, it's on the train number 3, right? Wait a minute. That is locomotive number 3. Why is it labeled as number 11? Well. Also, no worries. I don't consider that backseat gaming. I consider that more like, hey, remember to do a thing that you're already doing, you know. Still only 3 locomotives? Yeah, Zane. We've been I've been playing this save for 8 hours today, and we still only have 3 locomotives. It's great. Send that to the devster. Oh, don't worry, I will. I've got my fair share of bugs to shoot them today. Can we see the back of the passenger train ahead of us, or is it too far ahead? Oh, there it is. I see it in the trees. It's really hard to see, though. At least I see the smoke. Hasn't updated. Probably a save and reload will fix that. Yeah, I figure a save and reload will fix that, but still worth sending to them, because every little bug that you can catch is another thing that somebody won't complain about at launch. Like the nerd emoji face palm thing. That's gotta be a bug! Is the nerd emoji still there? I hope that moment a moment ago answers your question. I love the nerd emoji. Well, honestly, it's been hilarious. I probably will remove it at the end of the stream. Either that or make it so it's like a different hotkey so that I don't have to, I don't accidentally do the facepalm into this. But, dude, it has brought about some great moments this stream. Alright, oh, cool your horse is there, number 3. Make it an extra hockey. Yeah, exactly, that's what I plan to do. I'll make it... I use my numpad, so I'll just make it so it's the delete key or something. Or maybe I'll make it minus. Minus is a key I'm not using, and it's a little bit out of the way. Honestly, I just like the idea of uploading the screenshot and being like, #1 forgot who had the trackage rights today. Mom said it's my turn on the trackage rights. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have done goofed. Big time. We have to rearrange stuff real quick. Okay. I wanna stage a screenshot. And I can't with the way things are currently going. The not so great locomotive chase. Also, I forgot to respond to the Minecraft server thing. Crafton, we did have a Minecraft server for a while for Ko-Fi subs, but the problem was that we had a major griefing incident and couldn't figure out who actually did the incident, and everybody lost faith in the server and didn't want to play, except for like 2 people. So Tender light on or off? It is currently on. Alright, hello, #1. You're right, a switch is lined against you. Not anymore. That sucks, I want to play Minecraft with y'all. I might restart the server sometime in the next couple of months and add in some preventative measures that allow us to actually figure out who might hurt other people. Because we still don't know who blew up the base. Which is really sad, because everybody just stopped playing, but... Maybe we'll just do vanilla so that we can actually track achievements and statistics. Hello, #1. Orders, forwards. Would join, but I don't have enough money to subscribe to the thing to join, unless it's public. I consider doing it public, but I've realized that it would be a headache to moderate. Because, you know, you'd have to, like... people would just troll each other because they didn't invest anything, and so it would just be chaos, and I'd have to get mods, and the mods would cost money. Well, probably. At least they should cost money. If somebody's going to give me services for free, I'm not going to take them, because if you're going to moderate a server like that, it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, oh god, no, don't do a public server. Exactly, Jan. If workshop support gets added, what do you think will be made for Rareiter first? Engine-wise, big boy. I don't want it to be made, but it's gonna be the big boy. Calling it now. Okay, back to the locomotive. And now, we get that flyby photo. I'm gonna have to stop the train and back it up to hit the heating oil place, but still streaming, you animal. Carbo, I'm trying to beat my record today. I'm trying to see if I can stream for 10 hours straight. I know I have taken 2 breaks. I had to get my phone for one of them and I had to use the bathroom for another, but I'm gonna see if I can do the full 10 hours today. Am I insane? 100%. Is it fun? Yes. This game is way too addicting and I'm enjoying myself the whole way through. Make a YouTube short of the flyby? I could try. I'd have to turn on NVIDIA capture though, which is a little bit bad. It interferes with the little PNG in the corner. It would have been funny if you said, am I insane? Maybe. Is it fun? Absolutely. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Control P. Hit the brakes because we're not supposed to be this far out. Going a little bit fast. Fusey in the gauge. Okay. I would if I could headed, but dude, it honestly, I can't blame you for not being able to, because I'm impressed that I've lasted this long. I have only eaten 2 slices of cheesy bread from Papa Murphy's today. That is the entire extent of what I have consumed. I am impressed I am still alive and running. Gotta get that rarity fix. Exactly. I know that if I wasn't streaming, though, I'd just be playing the game right now. I'd just be playing it on my own time, so might as well at least stream it to other people, you know? Skookum would be... Oh, Skookum would be great, dude. It would be perfect for the logging routes, like the one here at Connolly or the one over at Walker. Skookum would be the perfect locomotive. All we're missing in this game is muffled bluegrass music in the distance. My brother orders some food. If I wanted to order food, I'd just go cook some slices of pizza. We got 4 leftover slices from last night. Okay. Linked. Release. Release. Reverse. Go back to the main engine that matters. It's more fun to stream this game than to not stream it, you know? Exactly! Helps to grow the community, and it's a great way to socialize. And while I am a little bit of an ambivert, you know, I can be both extroverted and introverted, sometimes it's nice to have a couple of days just to embrace that extroverted side, you know? I may or may not know a guy who knows a guy, and let's just say Skookum isn't very far off. Ooh. Speaking of pizza, what's your favorite pizza topping? Mine is classic pepperoni. Honestly, I kind of just like mine with like 5 layers of cheese and nothing more. But pepperoni's not bad too. I don't have pepperoni very often, but it's good. It's nice. Oh, speaking of, hold on. ELA, copy to coupled. Brakes on full. Oh, wait, this tank car... Oh, it's not done loading yet. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Don't forget to set the log train to road mode. All right, right. Hold on, I forgot, didn't I? Thank you. Let's do manual road reverse 20. Bam. Five cheese pizza, my guy. I sometimes have a cheese fix that needs to be done. Dude, I have a cheese fix 24/7. You want to know what my diet consists of? Mac and cheese, nachos, grilled cheese sandwiches, pizza, cheesy bread, and chicken and rice. Multitasking by watching this and attempting to write an essay. Hey, sometimes it's good to have some background noise, you know? Cheese is so good, though. I know, it's great. It is the entirety of my diet. Is it healthy? No. My bowels despise me. Is it nice? Yes. I love the taste. Was it time to span a certain... Oh, yes! So many of you people are new to the channel or haven't been regulars on the stream before. You guys don't know about the cheese. What are your thoughts on the whistles? Good, bad? I think most of them are good. There are some I don't like, and I would avoid, generally speaking, but I think all of them are nice, and it's good to have selections, even if they're not my personal favorites. You know? It's cool. Anyways, the cheese thing, TLDR... If y'all know Heist, it's basically just limes, but rebranded. If somebody does something bad, you throw cheese at them. I don't know where this came from, but it's something that some people do. So I might as well infect you all and introduce you to that idea. Get the channel culture going. Was that from an ASDF? Oh yeah, Throw the Cheese totally was from an ASDF movie, wasn't it? I think it just happened because I like cheese and everybody wanted to, everybody wanted to immortalize that somehow. Culture, exact. Oh wait, no, did I really just make that pun? Oh, that's great. That's genius. Hey, $69. Let's go. I can't believe I made that pun without thinking about it. Nice. See, I'm a dad and I approve of this pun. Eon, you in chat, we need to get all the dads to approve of the pun. Alright, she's linked. She's got a handbrake on. She's got her air blown out. See, the funniest thing about all of this is that pun, even though unintentional, that's the sort of stuff where people would post the cheese emotes in chat for. That's the sort of thing where you'd get cheese thrown at you. This is the second railroader stream I watched where cheese was the topic of conversation for like 10 minutes. Wait. Oh, we gotta priorities straight in this community, man. What's my favorite cheese? The one I have the most is cheddar, but I don't think it's my favorite. I like one of my favorite meals with cheese on it has to be the. Any of you know the old spaghetti factory? I feel like sea salt. You know that one. You know the old spaghetti factory. Come on, it's Portland. But they have this one really nice chicken thing that they sell that's got some Parmesan sprinkled on it with a lot of other stuff too. I don't remember exactly what the blend is, but it's so good. I guess it's a bad time to say I'm not a huge fan of cheese. Hey, Rascal, that just means more for me. If you're not gonna have it, more for those of us who do like it. Alright, where's number 2 at, by the way? Oh, she's pulling into town as we speak. Been to OMSI and ORHF, the ORPH, that if that's the acronym I already forgot. No, it's the ORH. It's the wait, no, it's not the ORHF. Sorry, it's technically the ORHC, Oregon Rail Heritage Center. So, don't ask me how I've memorized this. I just have. The old spaghetti factory is a pretty nice place. It's across the river and a little ways down from the ORHF. There's a bunch of different locations. There's a chain now, but the first one was in Portland. Thought of chicken parmesan. That might be what I'm thinking of there, Gilded. That would make sense. Oh, we didn't have enough force for this. Oopsies. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I was controlling the train speed. I was controlling its direction. What am I doing? Wow. The original Spaghetti Factory have a trolley car in it too? Yes, yes, that is a staple of the Spaghetti Factory. I think they've got it in both the locations in town. It's great. Also, where's number 1 at? Oh, she's still in Whittier because I forgot to send her off to the races. Oops. Well, you can go do your job, little loco. Sounds like you need to run how to run with only the Johnson bar. I'm trying to learn. It's a little tricky. I'm getting used to it though. I'm getting used to it. Slowly but surely. What do you think of Camelback locomotives? Those things are goofy. I do like them visually a little bit, but they're I guess I just kind of like standard locomotives better. They're not bad though. Alright, how are these things looking? How's the lumber holding up over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of the cars are still not loaded. So we're gonna have to leave them spotted here. But I think what I can do. Stop for. Oh, right, I forgot. Hold on. Hello, number 1. There you go, buddy. And then over here, we want to place down a fusee. Back to number 11. Why do the flat cars have a crate load instead of a lumber load? That is a very good question, and I don't know the answer to it. Could advance time an hour. I probably will in a second, Doctor. I figure before we do that, we'll at least get train number 1 down to Ella. We'll sort it out from there. Crates are a temporary load. We'll be making more. Okay, cool. So it's sort of like the buildings where they're not quite ready for the game, and they're being postponed because early access. Main goal is getting stable gameplay. Exactly, and it's pretty stable so far. I know I've been encountering a lot of bugs, but you gotta remember I was a bug tester for a video game in the past. And so I kind of just know how to look for them. It does remind me, I need to test and make sure... Oh, right, hey! That reminds me, I have one bug that I need to send a report on. Right, forgot about that one. I'll deal with that in a little bit. A bug is that? Oh, you want me to show you? I can show you live, actually. Okay. So, got a boxcar here, right? For the Reading Railroad. 42076. And this is not my car, obviously. It's a procedurally generated one owned by another railroad. And if we go over here... Now, this works on any car. We did this with a passenger car in the first place. But if we go over here, select the engine. Specifically, we select the tender here, in this case. Customize. The text is here. You can see I've also kind of done some weird text stuff, but I don't think this is really so much a... It's not really so much a bug as it is a glitch or a feature. A feature, as we like to say. But you can see RL Loma Railroad. And if we hit... copy to coupled, text on the boxcar has updated. Bro, you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still going. Okay, I know about this. Alright, cool. As long as y'all know about it already. Perfect. I said 10 hours. Yeah, I'm aiming for 10 hours tonight. I'm gonna try and keep going. Going the whole way, baby. The tooltip didn't update. Yeah, the tooltip doesn't update for some reason, which is good, because it does somewhat remind you that it's not your car, but still a weird little bug. That glitch basically makes you able to steal rolling stocks from other railroads. Yeah, that's right. We're going to kidnap a boxcar from the Southern. Even though they interchange with us, they're going to notice, and they're going to get very angry. Bro, you still good? Yeah, Brady. I'm telling you, I'm addicted. I was still at work when he started. Now I'm going to bed. Dude, my hat's off to you. I honestly am impressed I've gone this long. But, again, I'm trying to beat my, my previous record of 9 hours. We're trying to go for 10. Gonna be heading off for the night. I will talk to you later, man. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, CTAP. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, and glad you're enjoying so much. See you around, dude. Do you know the reason Eel is so bare is because the town was wiped off the map during a massive flood in the 1940s? Ah, yes, the flood that started our railroad. The flood that murdered everybody. Okay. Wait 1 hour. Wait, it's before noon in game? Wait a minute. We've already completed all our daily operations and it's before noon. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Should get a new passenger locomotive to put on with the 10-wheeler after you get the switcher, I presume you're gonna get? We'll put the passenger locomotive also on the logging branch. For no reason other than it's just going to mess with some people. Or the town of Ela moved up to into the hills to avoid the future floodwaters. That might be true. Would you be willing to confirm something for me so I know if I need to make a bug report on said thing? Sure thing, Plague Doctor. Go right ahead. Ask away. $100 in the past. I know, it's really great. Now imagine if we had the observation car. To teleport to the depot at Wilmot and confirm if the station has text on it or not. Let's see. There's Wilmot. Station at Wilmot. station does not have text on it. That's weird. Wonder if that's the case with other stations. Hold on, let's check Ela too. Just real quick. Wrong side of the river. Okay, Ela's fine. Weird, huh? That's strange. I'm sure you guys will understand what's going on but way better than I do. One handbrake off. Two handbrakes off. If you do get the observation car, you need to have the railing of it facing the rear end with no engine coupled to it. But how does the game determine what the rear end of the train is? Because you could say that the rear end of the train is just any end of the train. So you could have a push-pull service where you have two observation cars on both ends of the train. Don't forget to set and pick up fusees. I like, for the passenger service, I just leave fusees permanently placed. The flood washed away the sign. How far have you gone so far, man? We're still on, what is it? I think yeah, we're on day 5 right now. We've got the second delivery to the bridge today. The sawmill tier 3 contract's still going for another couple days, probably around 4. We got the new engine. We got tier 3 contracts signed on for every industry unlocked. Hold on. I'll reach out in a second. I saw a message I want to respond to, but I must train brakes. How many cars can the Whittier Y hold, Gilded? Might it be worth it to Y the whole train? The Whittier Y can hold every car in your train. The question is, the Bryson Y. How long is this thing? Because it's probably only big enough to hold an engine. Maybe an engine and 2 cars. Can use the turntable at Bryson to turn the observation around. I mean, that is true. You can. You know what's gonna be funny? When somebody goes about trying to turn around a pair of Jeeps on the turntable. I'm not talking about one Jeep, I'm talking about a pair of Jeeps. Bryson Y stub can hold, depending on the engine size, 1 engine, 1 tender, and 3 to 4 cars. Okay, that's pretty substantial. So you could probably fit in an Atlantic and like 3 coaches? 2 of the long ones plus an observation? It's not bad. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we're out of that little switching area. I think I can turn off the bell. Don't know if it shows when buying, but each of the coaches have different capacities for passengers. Yes, it does show that when buying. And I actually brought this up earlier today with Connor because it seems a little bit out of place. I mean, I was mostly complaining about the engines, but the pricing for the cars, their weights, and their and whatnot seems a little bit weird to me. Because, like, if we scroll down here, the heavyweight is the most expensive despite it having the least amount of passengers, least amount of passenger capacity, both for its price and for car in general. And it has the worst ratio of weight to passengers for some reason. Like, I don't know why. It's just strange to me. It feels wrong. How's the bridge coming along, Stir? I'm back from my stream of Dealer Valley. It's coming along great, Yama. It's we got the second delivery done. Hopefully we'll be starting on the third before the end of the stream. Emphasis on hopefully. One ultimate question, though, that I have today. We have how many cars in this train? 14 cars minus 3. We have 11 cars. That's probably not enough space to fit 11 cars in. We're going to have to do this the long, hard way, aren't we? Every time I see the road name, my brain goes, the Ara Ara Railroad, and I cannot make it stop. You're welcome. That's the best part of this railroad. It sounds realistic, and yet it still makes you think of a shitpost. Stomach hurts? I'm gonna get something to... Oof. Take care, man. Take care, Salt. Maybe you're just getting my stomach. The pain from my stomach of not eating for almost 9 hours now. I wonder if the Pullman Palace car's price is a carryover temp price from testing. I wouldn't know as I never run passenger. Just gets in the way of the express freights. That's fair, that's fair. It just seems a little weird to me. There's a lot of prices for locomotives that seemed off. What's the best example I can think of? I guess how close the consolidation and the Atlantic are. While the Atlantic seems to be generally better in most statistics, like it has better tractive effort, it has better curve radius handling, has better coal and water capacity. It's only worse on factor of adhesion and its total weight, which seem a little unsubstantial. Like they're not completely worthless, but I just passed that on to Connor last night. It does sound like, however, the short gist of it is most of the stuff hasn't been balanced out since the early days of testing. I made no money in Dealer Valley and I'm more in debt in my game. Yay! Fun! Don't do anything cool, I'm gone. Don't worry, Salt, we'll do the coolest thing ever. We'll do a backflip while you're gone. You'll never know. Mind if I ask how much an 080 is? No, I don't mind. Hold on. Uno momento. Allow me to listen to my father play the piano. I don't know if you guys will hear that. I mean, it's fair that he's playing. I have been streaming for 10 hours today. Let me just get this engine on the move, and then Shift T. This 080 is 22. Wait, no, sorry, 25 grand. You have to remember I have a discount because of my bonus. Heist having problems with the water towers not working bug might happen to you midstream, by the way. The water towers need to be very finicky. You have to spot your engine pretty precisely on them. That's what I found. Speaking of Dad, did you tell/show him the game? Yeah, I've shown him some photos of the game. He thought it looked very pretty. I'll have to send him some more pictures in the stream. Dude, I have so many screenshots. Water towers also don't work unless you stow and then unstow, at least for me. Interesting, I didn't encounter that earlier. That's strange. Wonder why that was. Ah, God, I love the screenshots I get from this game. They're so pretty. Oh, we're almost out of water. This engine is thirsty. Coal is fine. Coal is great, but the engine itself, wow, okay. We'll have to fix that before we, do the thing. Oh, that reminds me, number 1 has done a delivery of passengers. We need to go and address her. Passengers to Ela, copy to coupled. How's the station looking? Looking great. How are you looking on water and coal? Oh, you're looking perfect on water and coal, baby. I did a barrel roll. Yes, I did a barrel roll, Cecil. You're gone. Did the sickest flip you'll ever see. Went all the way to the moon and back, baby. Glad to hear that you and Kerbo having a blast with it, though. Yeah, this game has been so much fun. Even with the bugs, it's extremely well polished. The general core gameplay is just chef's kiss, man. Though I will probably need to try and team up with somebody soon, because running 3 engines is getting a little bit overwhelming. I can handle it, but also, yeesh, you know? seems your railroad is a well-oiled operation right now. What can possibly go wrong? Wait, I jinxed it. I take it back. See, the thing is, you're not the streamer. You don't have the power to jinx it. You have the power to jinx, like, minor things, but... the person who jinxes that is me. I make a statement like that and I derail in 2 minutes. We had no cheese, and we also had no tortilla chips, so I'm just using potato chips to stomach fill. Oof. Been a while since I've had potato chips, actually. Legitimately been a long time, now that I think about it. Wow. How many years has it been? If I had the same build, I'd join you. Yeah, you guys are probably working on some behind-the-scenes things. Oh, for Steam Loco paint options, I like white smoke boxes and white wall wheels to make them look flashy. Dude, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Make it so your express locomotives are like a little light blue color. Might take a while to get there, but white walls at the very least would be awesome. Doodlebug supremacy. Yes! I'd love to see a doodlebug. It would be perfect for passenger services on a railroad of this size. Hook it up to a coach, run it back and forth, just shuttle it up and down the line. Be awesome. GN Green Boy. Oh, yes, I love those too. I have, you know, my one DCC and sound engine in N-Scale is a Great Northern mic. It's just a USRA one, so not the most special, but it is Broadway limited. You know. I got the bling. I can flex a little. Won't lie, any game that gives me the options to paint vehicles all but ensures I will do bright pink or purple. Don't worry, Eon. You have the option to do that on the diesels. You don't on the steam engines, but you can on the diesels. You can make a bright pink. You can also color the text on the diesel engines, so if you wanted, you can make a purple and yellow locomotive. Make the text yellow on a little SW1. And make the body, make the text yellow or whatever. A doodlebug would be nice to see in railroads. I have one doodlebug in the HO scale. I have one in N. They're so cute. Adorable little goobers. Model diesels? No thanks, too difficult. Steam is much easier for me to model. Alright, orders, forwards. Send them off. Is there a branch that has a passenger station? I can answer that question for you because I already know it. There is, the Alarka branch. This route seems to have a little logging operation or something. I'm not exactly sure what this is, but it's got passenger stations on both of the two towns on the route. Alright. This engine was not... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Right. We damaged the caboose. I gotta go fix that thing. Still going for the 10-hour stream? Yes, TK. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this is now officially the longest stream that I have ever done. It has been over 9 hours. The longest I have done was 9 hours down to the second. It is now 9 hours, 2 minutes, and 50 seconds at the time of saying. God, I am addicted to this game. Only 3 of my models are in game. The late era wood caboose, the USRA tank car, and the crossing tower at Bryson. I take 0 responsibility for the trains, otherwise interesting. Fascinating. Oh, you still participated. Is this the early era or the late era one? I'm assuming that it's the early era one, but hey, maybe that's what I need to buy next. Maybe I need to get a late era. That's Adam's caboose. Okay. If you go over 10 hours, the VOD won't upload, FYI. I thought it was 12 hours that, and doesn't it only, like, clip out little bits of it or whatever? Hold on, let's look that up. YouTube VOD limit. No. I meant VOD limit. Let's see. No. How long can you live stream for on YouTube? 12 hours. Not 10. We're good. Those bridge supplies looking? Oh, let's go check. See how they're holding up. Done a 13-hour stream once, I will never do it again. 10 is just a chump change. Considering this is the second time I've done a stream over 6 hours long, or like 7 hours long in the last year, I'm impressed with myself, man. I will still happily take the fact that I'm doing this. You're still streaming? Oh yes, I am. Somehow. I don't know how, but we are. Oh yeah, another minor bug to report that I should probably mention. Hold on, let's keep the train moving backwards. Is that number 3 is marked as number 11 on the map, and when you zoom out or in, its size does not change in correspondence with how big and scaled the map is. Or I guess it does change? No, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. It stays the same scaling to the map rather than to your zoom. For some reason. I think this will be fixed after a reload, but it's just a weird little quirk I found. Did you get to Bryson yet? Nope. We've only done the second delivery today. Those bugs I believe have been reported. Best to report it. Alright, alright. It is always best to report that sort of stuff, just in case. It's for safety's sake. Oh, right. Hold on. I need you. Equipment. East Whittier repair track. You're good. Okay. Perfect. Guess we'll hobble over to train number 1, who just arrived in Ela. No, wrong. Wait, no. This engine. Select that engine. Hello. How's the station looking? 36 passengers waiting. Go ahead and Whittier, copy to coupled. Yep, 63 bucks. How's our finance holding up? $2,300. Wait a minute. Would you look at that? We only need another $2,000 and we've already repaid our loan. Nice. We're no longer in debt, boys. I mean, we're still in debt, but we're gonna be no longer in debt, boys. Okay, no passengers in station. Run it back. And skip an hour. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. 43 passengers from just waiting a single hour? What on earth? That's a lot of people. It's a lot of passengers. Y'all have been going for 9 hours? Don't worry, Sherman. We're going to be going for 10. That's the aim of today's stream. Good passengers that don't get delivered, does that lower your reputation? No, they just stay on the car until dropped at their wanted stop? Station stop? Okay, interesting. Good. So otherwise it would be very annoying if I had 100 passengers waiting at Whittier to be shuffled to Ela, only for me to have stopped running trains for the day. Alright, hello, reverser. I've been here since the start as this game is glorious and you are too. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm impressed that you've been here as long as I have, though. I can understand me, because, you know, I am the streamer. I am the person who is doing the thing, but being here from start to finish on the stream as a viewer is definitely an accomplishment. I've been here from the start too. Wow. Y'all should get like gold stars. I'm impressed. Been back and forth between Kerbo's stream, your stream, and Heist's stream. Hey, you got selections. You got options today, man. This isn't my first long stream. It's not my first either, but it's going to be my longest. I mean, it already is my longest. It's not going to be. It just outright is now. Also, I have mental issues. I helped to compile the list of whistles me and ETAP's team guests were in the game. Wow. I did a 24 hours once for a charity stream for my guild. Jeez. I can't imagine that, dude. 24 hours? Damn. You're the last one left, so I'm here for the rest of the stream. I'll sit down, buckle up. We're gonna be here for another hour or two. I hope we're not here for another 2 hours. I think we're gonna be reaching the end point of the day pretty soon. 'Cause all we have left to do at this point is send number 2 back up the hill and start her loading on logs. And really, that's something we don't need to do until late, you know? Because if you look at the sawmill, it requires 15 cars of logs per day. Well, we've been delivering 16, typically. Excuse me. And so that means that I don't need to immediately get started on this job. 11-hour stream would be fun. That would give us the opportunity to go for 12 hours. 12 hours would be insane, dude. And also, the one fear of 12 hours, TK, is that YouTube won't save a VOD if it's over 12. So you have to be really careful with that. I still can't believe that we've somehow managed to gain 100 subscribers in the last 3 days. Just side note. Still impressed with that factoid. You just go right up to the 12-hour mark, briefly stop and restart the stream, then keep going throughout the night. Oh god. Yeah, we'll be doing Railroader 24/7 now. I won't do any more 0 and 30. Actually, hold on. Speaking of 0 and 30, where's that package? Ooh. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's no updates. Dang it. Stir makes pizza for breakfast live on stream. Good evening, Pat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't need sleep. I need trains. Rare order 24/7, but what you make in game in a 24-hour period, you make a dude. That sounds like a Mr. Beast video, and honestly, sign me up. Get me in on this. That'd actually be a lot of fun. In a way, a weird challenge where you have 24 hours to play the game. You start at nothing. And how whatever is left in your bank account at the end of the stream, plus the value of your current equipment and rolling stock, is what you get. Hello, friend. How many passengers are here at Whittier? Only 52. That's probably the least amount we've seen in a long time. Just go into Sandbox, spawn Burks and GP9s, and sell them at the interchange. Yes, allow me to cheat real quick. Haha! I've cheated! Take that! I wonder if people are gonna speedrun the game. God, how would you even speedrun the game, though? Like, I guess the end goal would be to buy all the upgrades, all the milestones. Dude, that would be multiple day speedruns. You need to take breaks to sleep. Speedrun game. Yeah, go really fast. See how long it takes for you to derail. Speedruns like that do exist, where sleeping is a pretty standard thing to do during it. Isn't there... It's like that one Zelda min percent, where you have to spend 173 hours staring at some rupees. Some crazy guy would figure out how to do it in less than 24 hours. Oh yes, you'll find an exploit, immediately break the game. Per FRA rule, train crew can't work past 12 hours. Well, good news. The FRA doesn't regulate video games. Alright, how much... How much would it cost me to try and get a steel lightweight and an early heavyweight? A lot of money. How much is the early heavyweight in general? $7,065. I don't think I'm going to get that kind of money unless I take out a loan. I might take out a loan, honestly. Wouldn't be a bad idea. How are these two cars? Are they damaged at all? Engine's a little bit damaged, but just the engine. Okay. Can probably fill up a little bit on both coal and water. Could sell your coaches and buy new. I know I could, it just feels a little bit wrong in a way. Like, the coaches are part of my progression, you know? It feels wrong to get rid of them both. Even if the sell value would definitely help. Get a Berkshire instead. What's the meaning of your railroad's name, Araloma? Nothing. It was just sort of a silly name that I came up with on the spot when I was thinking of a railroad name. Perfect, perfect. I can't decide. Do I go outside to DQ for things I won't really like anyway, but kind of want? Get yourself a dilly bar, man. Can take a loan. Yeah, I'm trying to pay one off right now. I could take a loan, though. I mean, if we look at how I can get 32 grand, I could buy. If I really wanted a Berk, I could buy a Berk. I have enough loan forgiveness that I could do it. Wait a minute, I think I've built HO models of that water standpipe in kit form. Nice. Sell off one of your smaller engines to help offset the cost. I mean, I could. But I do like preserving my railroad's history. Again, kind of like why I don't want to sell the coaches. Have you made all the log runs you need? Yes, I have made all the log runs I need. Posh, run an 8-header. An octuple header. Yeah, let's go ahead and run one of those, baby. God, that'd be insane. Okay. Let's go ahead. Wait 1 hour. Save the game real quick, just so we have a save game. Logs are done loading, or unloading, I guess. Now then. I must sleep for thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, Kerbo. Thanks for joining. See you around, man. Cheers, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well. Reverse. Been watching this stream for the past 9.5 hours. Hey, we got another person who's gonna get the gold star for being here for the entirety of the stream. Glad you're enjoying it enough to stick around, man. Also, I'm not supposed to be, wait. Hold on. There's 2 more logs. I forgot. I'm bad. I'm blind. I had to refresh my page once, so I'd okay if that ruined it. I don't really think it would. 9.5 hours with 1 refresh is still like 9.5 hours, you know? Supposed to be working on an engine for RO, yet here I am, Lamau. Hey, you can multitask, man. Work on the engine and watch the stream at the same time. Easy. If anything, the sawmill workers are bad for taking that long to unload the logs. You know, true. Why are they taking so long? I've had to wait till 16. I had to wait till 4 p.m. Seriously, you losers. Wait, no. God, I need to stop... I need to stop accidentally running the other engine. Please tell me number 1 didn't crash her cars into the buffers. Technically, she didn't. Streaming tomorrow, too? I might not be streaming tomorrow. I might take a break off for a day or two. I'll be back on Wednesday at the very least. Because Wednesday, I know I'm going to be publishing a video. Are you No. How long can it take for these guys to unload one car? Oh my god. There's still a log? Thought this was a standard gauge, Plague Doctor. Oh no, Plague Doctor is talking about Railroads Online. That's the game that they're making a train for right now. If you look, it's RO, not RR. If I had a nickel for every time Stir pulled a train out of the sawmill with 2 logs left on the last flat, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Facepalm? I would use the facepalm emoji, but y'all know... y'all know what would actually happen if I did that. Alright, wait 1 hour. There we go. Now we're good. Number 2, operation, orders, reverse. Perfect. Alright. So we'll send her up the hill. Once she reaches both destinations, we'll save the game. And we'll see what we have for tomorrow. On the railroad. Forwards, heathen. Onwards to victory. Butter, when you do your switching, imagine Conjunction Junction was playing in the background. We'll have a soundboard option for that. Wait, are there any, like, stream things that allow you people to play sounds on for you? That'd be amazing. That'd be perfect. Was that a floating cardinal direction at the top of the screen? Yes! The cardinal directions are marked by the little letters on the top of your screen. It's great. Currently sitting here watching the choo-choos doing the chug-chug while assembling brass fittings for my steam whistles. Ooh, nice, nice. But be careful with a plugin like that. Oh god, yeah, stream. I made it so that literally anybody could do anything without any like cost to it. Oh my god, be insane. Bad idea, stir. Someone would play the Scotland Forever meme. Oh no, I mean more like a soundboard that I pre-select everything for. Scotland Forever, I've heard multiple times. I would be able to survive it. I know what to expect. I am ready. Log going the wrong way, is it? Oh, so it is, so it is. Could set it up so there's a list of sounds to play for a certain amount of money. Exactly, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Fly. Sort of like how we have the nerd emoji over here, a PNG tuber character. Set it up when people do certain things like sub or donate a sound, a video or audio plays. I do that already, actually. Ko-Fi supporters and channel memberships play a little sound and show a little emoji. I think the emoji that is shown for channel memberships is the the classic bruh emoji for the channel, which is just a picture of John Raritzson from Reference Online. That I got a friend to draw. Just staring at the camera. No soul in his eyes. It's great. I love it. You still Chad streaming roads. Yeah, I am. I'm going for 10 hours, baby. I'm gonna go the whole way. Donate $50, get blasted with Hank Snow and love Troy Trains. You know, maybe I'll make a special YouTube tier that'll do that. You just make it so, like, if somebody donates $500, it'll actually play. Or, like, if somebody joins a $500 YouTube tier, it'll play the Scotland Forever meme. Glorious. Need at least a couple, absolutely. Eon, what's that one sound you have for your streams? It's like 10 million channel points or whatever. That's just like it's titled, Make Pants Brown, if I remember correctly. We'll just have that. This game looks so good, I can't wait for the full release. I know, it's so much fun, man. The visuals are great, even if they still need to add a couple of buildings, you know? Why do you assume I'm still here? I know. Look, man, you're in Portland. I'm on the same wavelength, you know? Luck, I need to head to bed. This was fun as always. Alright, sleep well, Bubby. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, man. Talking about railroads online, or how to get the models done, or what kind of cheese is my favorite, or... And then all of a sudden, Scotland forever! Well, you know what would be even worse? And what would test my luck is a video titled, I have a video titled Congrats.mp4. If you know, you know. That would be the best one to put up. James May cheese. 12-hour stream. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll have to have a stream again. As I mentioned earlier, like $5 extends the stream by 10 minutes or something like that. Will the beta release with multiplayer, or will it be single only until they release multiplayer? I believe it'll release with multiplayer already. I don't see why it wouldn't, you know? If you know, you know. Oh dear God, I don't like the sound of it, but at the same time, I'm morbidly curious. It's not that bad. It's not something... It's cursed, but it's in the same vein, badum-tish, as So There I Was, but it's not quite that cursed. It's not quite that bad. What? No, we want to be in the engine. Congrats.mp4 can't be as cursed as that one fanfic you read on stream. Oh, you'd be surprised, Fly. You would be surprised. 1, 2. Please never read that again. People that are currently here, do you think know about the So There I Was story? We've got a lot of new viewers with these streams. Perhaps time for a retelling? Oh God. Maybe it is time for a retelling. We'll do it at the end of the stream. Anyone who still dares to be around will have their ears cursed. It's great. And I'll get demonetized immediately. Exactly what I want. Send it forward. I wonder how many people are from the Railroader Discord and how many accidentally found this stream. I'm willing to bet more people are from the Railroader Discord than anything. There's probably some people who found this randomly and are just along for the vibes now, but... I've heard the So There I Was before, and I don't know if I want to remember. So There I Was is about as bad as Phoenix Wright Ace Christian. They're both about as cursed. Don't worry. Been watching Virtual Railroader for the past year. Kerbo sent me here. I gotta team up with Kerbo one of these days. I gotta offer to him, hey, you want to do a stream? Be a great way for both of us to test out multiplayer and team up. Could be fun. At least they aren't as cursed as the smog story. TK, I think you underestimate the smog story. The smog story is only so cursed. What are the bridge supplies? You know, that's a good question, Dad. We'll check that out after we get this train spotted. What story lore have I missed? Are you sure you want to learn what you've missed? Because you're in for a wild ride. Feels kind of like I'm surfing. I don't know why, it just does. I've never surfed before, but it feels like I'm surfing. My mental preparation may not be enough. We'll have to tell at least one of these stories to help end the stream. Just to reward or penalize anyone who lasts the whole 10 hours. Or not really lasts the whole 10 hours, but stays till the end. Stays till the end. We'll only do one because otherwise YouTube will demonetize me. Like, in an instant. Return of the Lorax. Retell the stir lore for newcomers. They'll never forget the wasabi. They'll never forget Wasabi Senpai. Nor will I. You know, Wasabi Senpai and I, we've still been sending each other memes to this day. It's great. Two words I never thought I would ever be paired together. Oh, hey! They're all done. They're all done. Which means we can start the final phase. I think we'll have to take out a small loan for that. But that's okay. We'll do it. I've been here from the start. And I'm still going, baby! Alright, let's save the game. Hey, number 3, how's your caboose doing? So 99%? Okay, okay. How's the engine doing? Number 1 is doing fine. Okay. Then... if that's the case, let's... I guess we can do one final log... God, this stream's gonna go for like another half an hour if I do that. Okay. Number 3. Select. Hit it. Skip the caboose. I'm definitely not going to put the caboose on the end of the train. I think this is a job I just want to get done quick and dirty. TK, if you tell the smog story in chat, the problem is, then I don't have any more stories to tell on future streams to keep people around. So that they watch the end of the stream. Come on now, you should know better than that. We finish the bridge and then run into Bryson. Noah, this is only the second delivery. I can't finish the bridge. In order to finish the bridge, I'd have to go to tomorrow, and I'm not ready for that in the stream. Oh, up, 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 up. Wrong track. Oops. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. No real danger. Nobody's going to die. There's no rule saying the caboose has to go at the rear of the train. Exactly. Generally speaking, I do prefer it when the caboose is at the back of the train, but we have been streaming for 10 hours, so I have no regrets for cheating my own systems a little bit right now. No smog, so how about the fish bird? Oh, you mean the thing from, from Void Train? If you want to revisit that one, go right ahead. I won't stop you, TK. Plan to try other games like Traintown Deluxe, Chris Sawyer's Locomotion Transport, Fever 2, etc. I sometimes play other games. I mean, obviously we do Railroads Online a lot, but I think... What other examples have we done? We've done Railroad Tycoon 3. We've done OpenTTD. Unrailed, that's a fun one. Unrailed is a blast, dude. It's not quite as train simmy as some people might like, but oh my god, it is fun. I have Loco Shortline Operations. I have Train Sim, the version that I got for $5. Let's see, what other games do I have a tab that's literally just called Trains that I have on my train games. Oh, we have Derail Valley, Locomancer, Railway Islands, Train Formation, and Void Train. And, of course, American Railroads, but nobody likes that game. You're entertaining, don't sell yourself short. I would gladly watch you for 12 hours. Oh god, it would be... Can you imagine actually trying to do a 24-hour live stream, though? Jeesh. I could imagine that, honestly. I could see that happening. I'll read aloud the Fishbird story once TK is done, just so y'all can have the glorious audio. At this point, just hire out with the railroad on the IRL wall, dude. I could, but then I wouldn't be able to stream, man. I'd be gone for 10 hours a day doing all this work. The way I'm also Dad Westwood. Had to switch to my phone as parents set my Wi-Fi time to 10 p.m. Oof. Just making sure you can be here for all the 10 hours of the stream. I still stream, yeah, but I could be spending those 10 hours running trains instead doing 10 hours fake running trains and streaming instead. Alright, we're almost there. Almost made it. Fishbird isn't as part of Stir lore, but it's still a fun tale. The story begins last year when I was a freshman in high school and had an environmental science class that was pure chaos. Shortly before winter break, we had an extra credit project to make the outline of either a seagull or a salmon with paper. Two kids with their combined brain cells put the two together. That's a donk. That's a donk that damaged both the engine and the car, but the car should be fine. Thus, the Fishbird was born. One day I walked into the classroom and found the class in a ritualistic chant staring at the wall saying fish, bird, over and over again. It was now the class cult. Throughout the year, at random times, a chorus of Fishbird would erupt across the classroom. At the end of the year, I offered to take it out of the classroom and end the cult. The teacher, who had been equally tortured by this, agreed to let me take it away. Now it sits on my model railroad layout, awaiting its inevitable return to glory. Link. Handbrake and handbrake. Let's hit it. Stream you working on an IRL railroad. Boom, more choo-choos and money. Honestly, one thing I am considering doing, just as an aside, for those of you who don't know, I have an 0-30 series I'm working on. One thing I'm thinking of doing eventually is live streaming me painting and building a kit. I think that could be a fun little thing to do. After all, for those of you who don't know, I currently have 12 freight car kits to get through, 1 engine shed, 3 loading docks, and a whole bunch of random stuff. I also have 2 engines on order. Instead of Lionel and N-Scale layout with my dad, so that would be cool. Dude, N-Scale is the best. I don't use it anymore, but I love that stuff to death. Lionel's also pretty fun. We used to have a Lionel train that would run around the Christmas tree, and oh my god, it was so old that it smelled horrible whenever the motor started moving. It was terrible. It's the most effort I've ever put into making the Fishbird story sound decent. I still get a good chuckle out of it, and it turns out my crush has National Fishbird Day on her calendar. She was genuinely surprised to hear that it was still alive and in my possession. Nice. Haven't even revealed... Hold on. Haven't even revealed O Infinity Engine 2, and you're already getting 3 and 4. Oh, no, I haven't revealed Engine 2 and 3, and I'm already getting 4 and 5, buddy. So the problem is, Engine number 2 is just straight DC. I think that's probably less of a problem than I really make it out to be. I could probably get away with it and publish the video anyways. Engine number 3 has issues with its headlight, with its pickup, and its sound decoder. We need to fix those before we can do her. She's otherwise visually finished, like number 2. Engine number 4 I got for a pretty good bargain price. These engines usually sell for $170 brand new, but they only have DCC. This one I got for $170, 15 cents, shipping included, and it had sound. And then the last one... Engine number 5 is a miracle, and I cannot wait to share that one with you. But I would rather leave the suspense hanging because it is insane how good of a deal that engine was and what type of engine it was. So, you'll just have to wait. I'll have a preview for that one out sooner or later, though, don't worry. I'm sustained by Hershey's chocolate and ADHD. That's me. That is a description of me as a person. Which is, well, I guess the Hershey's chocolate isn't true. I haven't eaten since like 12 a.m. I have O scale. I have Strasbourg number 90. An Amtrak Operation Lifesaver diesel, and 3 Strasbourg passenger cars, and 2 freight cars, and nickel plate plow. Strasbourg is a nice railroad. I visited there before. I got to ride behind the 611. It was a blast. It was fun. So we both experienced miracle deals recently. TK, since you donated that huge donation, I might tell you. As long as you don't spoil anybody, I might tell you what I got. Mac and cheese or chicken nuggets, since you were on the topic of... Oh, that's a tough one. I think mac and cheese... I have mac and cheese more often, but chicken nuggets can be so good. I think chicken nuggets, though, you really need something else to make them a little bit better sometimes. Like, you need a drink to help wash them down a little bit. Not a ton, but just something more. Mac and cheese, I guess you also need the same for, though, but I still have mac and cheese way more often. Not rare stuff, but I got a 300 network switch for 20 once. Worked completely fine. Nice, nice. Had a miracle deal on the peanut whistle I got. Only $99. Wow. Everybody's got their miracle deals today. I can keep a secret pretty darn well, mostly because I tend to end up forgetting what it was after like 2 days because I focus on other things. TK, I think this is something that you probably wouldn't forget. I'll be honest. This is something hype enough that I have a feeling you would not forget about it. Mac and cheese with cut up pieces of chicken nuggets in it. Ooh, ooh. There's an idea. Got a good deal on a Spectrum 440 for 200. See, this wasn't just a good deal. This was a miracle deal. Just looked on Marketplace. Someone's selling a coffin! Oh, that's great. Look, man, buy it early. Buy your coffin early, just in case you need it. Do you have a Discord? Yes, there's one in the description. A server in the description. It's free for anybody to join. There are some special channels that some people can't access because you need to be a paid subscriber or supporter or whatever, but anybody can join in, anybody can chat. Gently used coffin. That's like the one time, I think one of my friends found on Craigslist here in Portland. They found couch, slightly used, and oh my god, the wet spot on it was so telling in the worst way possible. You gonna host multiplayer sessions once the game is out? Yes, I will for Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters / Tier 3 YouTube members. Preferably supporters, but both in the end. Both in the end. I am definitely going to be streaming this game. It's gonna be a blast to do. Oh wait, I don't need to slow the train down at all. Hold on. I think I can get away with a cheeky strategy. Get out a genuine 7. Okay, TK, maybe that pickup did pay off. Fortunately, though, you didn't spend how many $1,000s that you were originally considering. Someone was selling boots duct taped to a pair of chair rollers and calling them roller skates fairly used. Dude, I know I hate my mom, but there are still some funny stories from back before I hated her that I'm totally willing to share, because, you know, there's still good and bad, you know. One of the funniest things that she ever told me was that she kept around a box of Peeps, and every 5 years she would put it up on eBay as fossilized Peeps, vintage, rare. Nobody would ever buy them, but she'd always get laughs from people commenting that, hey, this is hilarious, thank you for making my day a little brighter. Tier 3 on YouTube, that's Firestoker, correct? Yes. Ko-Fi is a little better because it gives me more of the money and it costs you, the user, less. Better for both ends of the deal, you know. Been there when eBay shopping for stuff. Yeah, eBay can both be a blessing and a curse in some of the funniest ways possible. Speaking of funny marketplace, just came across a pair of McDonald's Golden Arches brass knuckles labeled as McFind Out. I'd buy that. Okay, let's put just a little bit of smoke on. Fossilized peep, limes. Does a Patreon take 8% from every donation, while Ko-Fi only takes $4.50 from the creator once? It's not once, it's per month. And I think it's actually a little more than that. I have Ko-Fi Gold, and it's like $72 a year. But $72 a year for a service like this, top notch. More than willing. Happy to pay. I hunger for McDonald's now, but alas, it's 12:28 in the morning. Hey! We've passed the 10-hour mark, boys. We've done it. We made it to the 10-hour mark somehow. Let's go. Caboose still needs a tiny bit of repairs, maybe. Engine needs a tiny bit, too. Let's go ahead, then. We did it, boys. We've done it. 10:09 p.m. How are you still going? Speed, don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Nothing. Just a week away. My sanity's going out, don't worry. It's fine as long as it's not in the dirt. Lol. Exactly. Alright, so to wrap up stream, we'll save the game after putting away the locomotives. Let's go ahead. Equipment. Pair destination. Eat West Whittier. Control T. Escape. Save the game. Before we quit, I want to see what we're going to have tomorrow morning on the interchange. I want to see what we can expect over here. Because you can see we've got quite a few cars. Is this the longest stream yet? Yes, Speed. This is the longest stream I've ever done on this channel. Okay, we received 16 cars. Good amount for the sawmill. Some for manufacturing. Some for the bridge site. Okay. Still surprised that this car hasn't been unloading or something. Well, that means we have enough money to repay our loans. Bam. Everything is finished. Still feel like the big car is bugged. I might clean it out. I might have it so I unload this manually. There's a cheat to do that. Alright, well. We have 2 locomotives. Oh, sorry, we have 3 locomotives. We have more passenger cars. We have more contracts than ever before. We've run up and down both ways, and the next time I see you all, the bridge to Bryson will be complete. I will also be getting some exciting stuff tomorrow in the mail, and the day after. So yeah. Woke up to this stream, guess I'm going to sleep to it. Right as we end. Oh yes, the story. The smog. We'll go with the smog story. This isn't that much of an NSFW story, but it is slightly there, so just fair warning to everybody. See, I went to a private school, right? It was about 100 students, grades 6th through 12th. And I was gone for this school day because I was playing hooky because I was not in a great mindset. Also, that was a misfire. Whoops. I was not doing so great mentally. And on this day, some idiot said, "Hey, look at this condom I found in the back of the school, sitting on the ground on the concrete, clearly used." Isn't this funny? The kids at my school were idiots, in the best way possible. And one of them said, "Yeah, but what if we put it in the microwave?" This did not end well. I didn't get to see it. I was not there that day. I fortunately was at home, but from what I heard, the entire expansion wing of the building, this building was partially a church, and so there was a big amphitheater, and then there was another part that was the actual school part. Like, it was an old church, you know. And the entire non-amphitheater wing of the school was covered in thick yellow smog within 5 minutes. Whole school had to be evacuated. Some kids had to be treated for some minor injuries, inhalation of this horribly toxic BS. The fire department had to be called, but one of the teachers, the teacher that is best known because they have a trident in their classroom that they will sometimes use to prod students as a joke. That teacher stormed into the school, took the microwave, threw it out back. That teacher is a champion because they went in, and then they went in like 5 more times just to make sure that no students had been left behind. Oh, the teacher is a true champion. Anyways, that's the smog story. It's extremely short, but always a funny little one to just quickly run through. Anyways, that story out of the way. Thank you all for joining today. It's been a lot of fun. 92 likes, that's a good amount. Always glad to see the support. It has been a blast today. I'm surprised I've gone for 10 hours, but, you know, at the same time, I love this game. It's so much fun. I will see you all Wednesday at the latest. Cheers, everybody. Have a good night.